Jotilers just boosted Wasteland. Jotilers just boosted Chrono Cross. Jotilers just boosted Mutant Year Zero. Multi-Dark Samus just boosted Rogue Trader. Multi-Dark Samus just boosted Andromeda.
Hello, hi. Greetings!
40-something retro dreamers, 40-something retro dreamers, 40-something retro dreamers, virtual users of rich.
Marco_Varna just boosted Anachronons. Kaiser's EAN just boosted Grimrock.
Celebrate. Lorzan has just cheered for 1,000 bits. Happy birthday.
I feel the presence of something dark, something evil.
Thanks to
5
Parrot
viewers
White
have
lighting
been
5
gifted a sub
candles.
by Parrot
Pig
Wise.
now has 10.
Hello, everybody. Oh, the script broke. The script broke because Martha played it on the other screen. Welcome, Multi, Ash, Jetler, Thor, Mason, DC, Marto, Parrots, Pie, Kitties, Catboy, and all the lurkers. So glad to have you here as we start the stream today. We already have a hype train? What the heck? I didn't even start. Hey, Bogu, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Happy Friday. Happy birthday, everyone. Today you all got 1 year older with me. I hope you're happy with that. You shouldn't have come to the stream if you didn't want to get older with me, but here we are. DC, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I know you are working, but I really appreciate that. Pi, 1000 bits, thank you so much. Parrot with 5 more gifted subs. Welcome, and thank you so much everybody for the support. Welcome Jita Harka, full-time lurker stepping out. Happy birthday, thank you. Thank you so much, enjoy your lurk, I appreciate you. Appreciate all of you. I want to move away from 30s, not towards them. Well, you should have gone to another stream who was getting younger instead of older. Those numbers, is that bit subs or dollars? Those are $1 million. No, those are channel points. So first of all, let me play this. This is one of the channel points that Marta played in the wrong screen. I didn't think to set it up there. This is a gift from Board Game Heaven, so let's...
40-something retro streamers, 40-something retro streamers, 40-something retro streamers, bunch of old geezers on Twitch.
This is something Ray made and sent to some other streamers on their birthdays, and he was also kind enough to send it as a gift to me, so I added as a channel point redemption. So that is one of the channel point redemptions, birthday special channel point redemptions. We have 2 more, and the first one is just ask me anything, you can ask me a question, and the other is ask for a photo, which I will show on stream and also share on Discord after the stream. Maybe talk a little bit about that as well. As I was saying, I thought I would make the stream a little bit more personal than usual. So that's why I came up with those.
Life-giving water.
Yeah, thanks for that. Marto!
Thanks viewers have been gifted a sub by Marto_Varma.
The cake now has 15 candles.
Thank you for the hydrate. Marta, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that greatly. You're halfway through the 40-something retro stream storm already. Your body is definitely telling you that lately, I know. I've been feeling that for a while anyway. I didn't need to get the 40s to feel in my 40s or even 50s. But yeah, I understand the feeling, DC. I understand the feeling. I feel younger when I'm streaming.
Multi-Dark Samuses asks, is this the Krusty Krab?
Is this the Krusty Krab? Yes, it is. It is the Krusty Krab. 1 million liras, what? I wish. You love the cheesy word art title. What cheesy word art title? For Patrick. Thank you so much for the support, even before we start. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, isn't it great? Isn't it great? Everything about this game is cheesy. It's gonna be amazing when we play it. So we are gonna start by playing this obscure, forgotten point-and-click, the only point-and-click ever made in Turkey, called Dedektif Fırtına.
Cheese detected, cheese detected.
Literally translates to Detective Storm. And I don't think it's a very long game, but it's gonna take a while for us anyway. And then after that, we are gonna decide what we do. There are a couple of options. I'm gonna talk about that when we get there, if we finish Dedektif Fırtına today, but that's what we are going to start with. What is an anime girl? I guess you'll understand when we start the game. You'll understand the story. If I can translate it properly in a way that you can understand, we'll see. I will have to translate the game on the fly as we play. And I will try my best. We'll see how it goes. I think I can do okay. I have an online dictionary open to the side anyway, if I get stuck. But yeah, I really appreciate you stopping by so early as we start today's stream. You know, birthdays have never been anything special for me. I never even celebrated them before I started streaming. But now since I started streaming, birthdays feel like just another excuse to do something different and special. So I'm only celebrating birthdays because I'm streaming, honestly. Otherwise, I wouldn't care much about them. I don't really consider it anything special. But you know, I am 40 today. Maybe that is a little bit something special. 4 decades behind me. So it is what it is. It's gonna be another excuse to play a funny game, I think. What is NGE? You're watching news. Seems like a game that released. Really? What is that, Catboy? Which game is that? I'd be curious to hear. I really like Sims 1 and 2. 3 also. 4 also to a degree. Electronic Arts got kinda crazy after a point. But I like Sims games. In Zoe. Never heard of that. I'm gonna make a note. I'm gonna take a look. Neon Genesis Evangelion. It's like most Evangelion. Oh, okay. This is emote from the game. Okay. I see. Well, yeah. I haven't made anything special for today's stream, apart from the channel point redemptions. Except that this stream is going to be longer than 6 hours. And you're all gaining double natural 20s as you lurk in the channel today. So if you care about it, this is your moment to save up some extra points today. Also, I think anyone chats today, anyone says anything at least once in the chat is gonna earn a mana crystal. I'm not gonna do any giveaways or anything. I didn't set up anything elaborate for anything. So anyone who talks, who is here with us today, is gonna earn 1 mana crystal at the end of the stream. I'm gonna award them after the stream. Other than that, there's nothing special. The best girl name itself basically originated from NG. It's just that Beeves have been arguing for 30 years about whether Real or Sika. I really don't know nothing about anime, so... But yeah, I don't really have anything to say. Except that, again, thank you for being here and already starting with the supports. And I think we are just gonna jump into the game now. Feel free to look at the... and redeem the channel point redemptions whenever you want. And let us jump into the game. Hey Jer, welcome. How are you doing, Jer? Good to see you.
Give me strength!
Jer_RPG just ghosted Shining Force.
Alright.
Oh no.
I don't like cake anyway, Jer. No taco for you though. I know you like taco. Look at these 90s flash animations. Isn't it amazing? I loved this game when I played it. I had a really good time playing this game. No, not actually. We do have cake. Parrots made cake. Strawberry and banana cake. So I'll be eating that after the stream. The cosplaying girls with it. That's this masterpiece. You better, Thor. You better. Amazing art. This is the anime girl that you were talking about. I think it's... okay. It's repeating. No, it's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. It's basic, but not bad.
Alo?
Hello?
Alo başkanım, nasılsınız?
Oh, Mayor, how are you?
Fırtına, yardıma gelin.
Storm, I need your help. My daughter has been kidnapped. Are you sure?
Belki gecikmiştir.
Maybe she's with her friends and late.
Haberin var mı?
Storm, do you know
Pardon.
what time it is? I'm sorry.
Sana yazılmış. Altında anlayamadığım şifreler var.
There's a note
Lütfen
written
hemen
for
gel,
you.
seni
There is code that I don't understand.
Geliyorum.
Please come
Durum çok
immediately.
acil. Hemen gitmeliyim.
Okay, I'm coming. It's an emergency. I need to go right now. Alright, so the mayor's daughter has been kidnapped, and Detective Storm, being the ultimate detective in Turkey, apparently, I have no idea. The mayor calls him, and we need to basically save his daughter and find her daughter. So it looks very much like Flash animations, but I'm not sure if it's made in Flash. Probably not.
Ofisim bu apartmanda.
Okay, right now we have Turkish subtitles. I'm gonna switch to English subtitles. The thing is, there is not English subtitles for everything. There is English subtitles only for dialogues. Okay.
Ofisim bu apartmanda.
My office is in this apartment building. So it says Happiness Apartment.
İyi ki bu tabelayı atmışım. Ofisimin yerini arada bir karıştırıyorum.
I'm glad I hang this up. I sometimes forget where my office is.
Komşumu çok seviyorum.
I love my neighbor. So Dr. Nilay Aktay. Nilay is a woman's name. Second floor. Apparently, Detective Storm is in love with Nilay. Yeah, he said komşu. Komşu means neighbor.
Arabamın anahtarını kaybettim. Demek ki yürümem gerekiyor.
I lost the keys to my car, which means I need to walk. Okay, what a detective losing the keys to his car. I'm a professional investigator, but I sometimes when I work exactly. He forgets where he works, loses the keys to the car, and he's the best detective.
Bu lamba da hep arızalıdır.
This lamp is always faulty. Look at that walking animation. Isn't that amazing? He's so cool. How is the volume? Hey, Broadside is here.
For everyone!
Broadside, ahoy! The deadliest pirates to ever sail these seas have arrived. Prepare to be boarded. I am ready. I'm ready. Ready to be boarded by good friends. How are you, Broadside? Welcome, raiders. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for joining the raid and coming along. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate that, Broadside. How was your stream? You were playing Hades. How is Hades going? Do check out Broadside. Broadside plays a lot of cool games. A lot of them. A variety of them. And he's a wrestler. A Buccaneer wrestler. And he's amazing. A lot of fun to be around. Very friendly dude. Do check him out for sure if you are not familiar with his stream. If you are new here, I'm Mitral. We play RPGs and point and clicks mostly. Today is my birthday. We are doing a little celebration stream. Nothing too special. We are playing a Turkish point-and-click adventure game from 1996. An obscure, forgotten game, which I'm translating on the fly. So I hope you have a good time. I hope you enjoy it. Hades can go in the bin tonight. Really? That may have been one of your gladdest streams in years. Will you be playing again? Yes. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Hades is a great game, but it can be frustrating when things don't go your way. I'm sorry it wasn't much fun for you today, Broadside. I hope you have a good time here, though I imagine it's pretty late for you, so if you have to raid and run, you know, get some sleep, get some food. It's perfectly understandable.
Vali Konağı Sokağı.
Mayor's Manor Street.
Burası belediye başkanının evi.
This is the Mayor's Manor.
Santa
Santa,
just
welcome.
boosted Mass Effect, Andromeda.
Hey Prince, welcome. Good to see you both. How are you two doing?
He was already
Probably
dead.
put your feet
He
up on
just
work.
didn't know it.
I appreciate that. Hope you enjoy the game. Thank you, Santa. Thank you. What a soundtrack and everything. The soundtrack is actually good. It's a little repetitive, but there are good tracks in it. And they actually used some tracks from a Turkish neo-folk band. In fact, they appear in game. I think they are gonna get there. I don't remember the details. It has been a long time. I remember they used some tracks from their music as well, and I believe they also used a Metallica track now that I think about it, I feel like they used... Okay, I can barely remember from almost 30 years ago, but I think they may have used a part of To Live Is To Die. So that's gonna get DMCA'd, but we'll see. We'll see. How are you doing, Prince? Hope you are well. We do have the Channel Point Redemptions birthday special Channel Point Redemptions as laid out on the top of the screen. Feel free to claim them anytime. By the way, those of you who are just joining now. This is DOS. This is DOS. Hey Draven, welcome. How are you doing, Draven? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling good, having a good day. Oh hell yeah. Nice one, Draven. So this is the mayor. This is his wife. And I know it doesn't look like it, but she's actually crying. This is an handkerchief. The animation is... This animation particularly is pretty bad. I did pass into the 4Ds territory though.
Wants a photo.
A photo, okay, so we got a photo. Let's see. I do have some photos set aside. Let me share with you the very first one. So I never liked having my photos taken. It's a surprise that I'm streaming because I avoided cameras and, you know, cameras of all kinds, photo cameras, video cameras. So I don't have many photos taken, but I do have some. Over the last 20 years or so, I have set aside 29 of them here, which I can show you. So let's start with the very first one. Hey, this is Mitral from 2005. I was 20 years old, so half my age, and this is at a friend's house. Do you see the spiky wristbands that I used to put on? Spiky wristbands back then. I look pretty much the same, except so much younger, of course, which always look cool as hell. No, I only set aside the photos that I look cool in. I didn't set aside the photos that I look bad in, so it's gonna be biased, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, this was at a friend's house. This was right before. Well, maybe we will get there. Maybe we will get there, and then I will talk about it. But this is soon after, you know, a couple of years after I finished high school, and I was still seeing my high school friends pretty regularly back then, and this is at one of their houses. So yeah, thank you, Broadside. Thank you for picking this. Maybe we'll see more pictures later.
Çok endişeliyim Dedektif Fırtına. Nur'u bulabilecek misiniz?
I'm very worried, Mr. Storm. Will you be able to find her? What's the something retro streamers one mean? Maybe someone can redeem it. If anyone has 4,000 points to spare, maybe someone can redeem it. It is a gift from Board Game Heaven. He made it. He sent it to several streamers who celebrated their birthdays.
40-something retro streamers, 40-something retro streamers, 40-something retro streamers, bunch of old geezers on Twitch.
He sent it to several streamers of the retro community who celebrated their past 40 birthdays, and he sent it to me as well, so I thought it would be funny to add it. And yeah, it can be played in time. The art and the singing is by Board Game Heaven. I just did a little bit of animating on the art, so it's all Board Game Heaven, and it's amazing.
Shadro95 wants a photo.
Another photo. Okay. I guess we go to the next one then. So you're gonna see. This is not too long after that first photo. First, like the extended story section in Rosewood. Couldn't say. Missed any crucial story beats yet? No, you haven't. You haven't. We haven't really been doing much in the game. So this is not too long after that photo. We actually went on a holiday with those friends. The friends I was visiting and some of the others. And this is at Altınova, which is not too far away from Istanbul. And I think this was my first holiday without my family and with my friends. And we were having dinner, and I made this soup and the tuna salad that day. And yeah, this is me eating, as you see. Very common occurrence. But yeah, someone took this picture, and I thought it was funny to share. So yeah, it is. I think it's tarhana soup. I'm not so sure. And
I
tuna salad.
highly recommend
Yeah, Rosie.
Yorozia has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Yarajia lights 5 candles on the cake, bringing the total to 20.
Yeah, Rosie, thank you so much. It's great to see you. Hope you are doing well. Thank you for the gifted subs. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you are doing well, bud. Hope you are doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I eat food regularly and very hungrily. I don't know if any of you know what tarhana soup is. I always think that tarhana is something that's very specific and cultural to Turkey. And I don't even know how to explain that. It's basically dried tomato with herbs made into some sort of powder, and then you add water and other things to it, and then cook it, turn it into soup. It can also be made into paste rather than powder. But it's a little salty, maybe sour, kind of soup that I love, that I really like. I don't know if any of you had anything like that, or what it would be called actually in English. But yeah, this is from the holiday in Altınova, and we were having dinner, which I cooked that day. So yeah, thank you for the photo pic. I will also be sharing these photos again on Discord, by the way, with the stories behind them. But I thought it would be fun to show here too. So, alright, let's continue. So Thor, you didn't miss much. We just left the office and came to the mayor's manor to talk to him about the kidnapped daughter.
Dedektif Fırtına hoş geldin.
Detective Storm, welcome.
Sonunda korktuğumuz başımıza geldi.
It finally
Çünkü
happened that
profesörün
what we have been
intikam
afraid
almak
of.
için geri döndü.
The Mad Professor has returned to get revenge.
Meraklanmayın, onu bulacağım.
Don't worry, I will find her.
Buna eminim Dedektif Fırtına.
I'm sure about
Zekana
that,
güveniyorum
Detective
ama
Storm.
lütfen hemen
I
araştırmaya başla.
trust your intelligence, but please start investigating immediately.
Teşekkürler başkanım.
Thank
Şimdi
you,
size
Mayor.
bırakılan notu görebilir
Now, can
miyim?
I see the note that was left for you?
Elbette. İşte bu.
Of course, it's right here.
Bir bakalım şuna.
Let's look at this. Ask a very silly question for a 1996 game. You don't suppose you can turn the wonderful 3-second music loop down in the mix? No, you cannot. Unfortunately, you cannot. If it's too annoying, I can turn the whole music down, but not the. I can turn the whole sound down, but not the music specifically. Detective Storm, it is time for payback, or rather,
40-something retro streamers, 40-something retro streamers, 40-something retro streamers, bunch of old geezers.
on Twitch. Nanska, thank you so much for the 40-something retro streamers. Thank you. Good to see you. How are you doing, Nanska? Hope you're having a nice day. Welcome. Thank you for sharing it with me. You also want to be 40-something retro streamer? Be careful what you wish for, Prince. Be careful what you wish for. The grass isn't that green over here. I know you are looking from the other side. I know. But, you know, maybe you will be. Maybe you will be. Maybe you will start streaming by the time you're 40, who knows? Detective Storm, it's time to settle the accounts. I have the mayor's daughter. To save her, you need to find me, but this will not be easy. Any reason you are not playing the translated English version? There is no translated English version, what do you mean? Unfortunately, there is no translated English version. Is there? The goal is to get better internet. I hope that works out. Wait, you are joking, right? Professor Abacus. What do you mean there's not translated version? Okay, you are joking. Because I know you are joking. I looked around for something at the very least, and there is nothing. This game is all but forgotten. The hours of a day street or avenue telephone booth. That is our clue.
Sanırım bir ipucu buldum. Ben hemen çıkıyorum.
I think I found a clue.
Haberleri
I'm leaving
bekliyorum
immediately.
dedektif.
I'm waiting for your
Hoşça
news,
kalın.
detective. Farewell. Bow, bow, bow, bow. Let's make a save. I don't know how stable this game is. It says collected items here. It's basically the inventory. It says load and save. Game number 1 saved.
Hello.
Hey Banana, welcome. Hello. How are you, Banana? Hey Mithril, thank you so much. Happy birthday, Mithril, to you as well. Hope you are all doing well, Banana, Mithril. That was Abe, yes, that was Abe. Alright, let's go here now. Look at that walking animation. Isn't that amazing? That's the best animation I've ever seen. It's so good. And he's looking around while he walks. The eyes are shifting left to right. Antique Atlantis. It says closed. Due to a private meeting, our hotel is temporarily closed. And it says Caravan Hotel. Doing pretty well. Sold an old piece of exercise equipment this morning, so feeling productive despite what you're doing today. At least that exercise equipment was good for something after all these years, Banana, wasn't it? I hope you got some good money for it at least. Is this how Turkey looks? Yeah, this is where I live. I live in this hotel. This is my street. The flags in the top right are trying to tear a hole in the fabric of reality. Yeah, exactly. Hey, 20 stream streak, Nanska, thank you. Alright, so we can go many routes actually, and I don't know where to go. Let's go here. So I do know, I tested this game for like 10 minutes and I solved 2 puzzles in total. After that point, which I'm gonna tell you where it is, I have absolutely no idea what to do next. But these little bits I know a little about due to testing last week. You really need to learn English one of these days. Okay, concert hall, it says MFO. Mazhar Fuat Özkan. This is another Turkish pop, rock, earlier times, more like blues bands. Mazhar Fuat and Özkan are the surnames of the 3 musicians in that band. Mazhar Alanson, Fuat, I am forgetting. No, not surnames, it's their names. Fuat, I'm forgetting his surname, and Özkan Uğur. And Özkan Uğur died a few years ago. He was an amazing bassist, amazing musician. Such a cheerful, upbeat dude. It was a shock. They are great. They are great. Especially their earlier work is great. Maybe I'll share a song from MFÖ after the stream on Discord. Fuat Güner, thank you, Pat. Thank you.
Konsere girmek istiyorum.
Biletiniz var mı?
I want to see the concert. Do you have a ticket? It says attendant on the badge. When is the Yeni Türkü concert? The Yeni Türkü is another band, like neo-folk pop band.
Yeni Türkü konseri ne zaman?
When is the Yeni Türkü
Bundan
concert?
sonraki program.
It's the next program.
Teşekkürler.
Thank you. I think the animations may be too fast because this is running on DOSBox and maybe the cycles aren't exactly what they are supposed to be. So I'm not so sure. It may have been the case with the flag as well, by the way. It may be due to CPU cycles.
Konsere girmek istiyorum.
Biletiniz var mı?
How much is the MFÖ ticket?
MFÖ biletiniz kaç para?
Biletimiz bir hafta önce satışa çıktı ve hepsi tükendi. Çok üzgünüm.
The tickets
Teşekkürler.
started being sold the last week and it's now sold out. Okay, thank you. There's another thing to ask. Enlightened, welcome. Thank you, Enlightened.
girmek
Thank you.
istiyorum.
Hope you're doing well. Welcome.
Bilginiz var mı?
I'm a private investigator. I'm on a case. Can I come in?
Dedektifim ve araştırma yapıyorum. Girebilir miyim?
Üzgünüm, içeride büyük bir kalabalık ve polis korumaları var. Bileti olmayan kimseyi içeri almamam söylendi.
Teşekkürler.
I'm sorry, there's a big crowd and police inside. I was told not to accept anyone who doesn't have a ticket. No, I'm not worried. I'm not worried. We are older. We are all young. We are all very young, Enlightened. Hey, Bojo.
40-something retro streamers, 40-something retro streamers,
40-something retro streamers,
virtual teasers.
on Twitch. How are you, Bojo? Welcome in. Republic Library.
Cumhuriyet Kütüphanesi.
Republic Library. Okay, we cannot enter the library yet. Station Avenue. I think it says bank. I'm not so sure. Hey dude, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Fellow 40-something club member, hello. I'm happy to be
There is no greater
member of
time
this
than
club
the era
now.
I brought to this world.
Hey cici köpek.
Hey, nice doggy. Woof, woof, woof, woof. I had to translate the dog as well. Turkish dogs say how, how, how. They don't say woof, woof. So I had to translate it in case you didn't understand. Japanese dogs say bow bow. City station.
Şehrin tren istasyonu.
The city's train station. Bulgarian dogs say. I don't know how to read that.
Draconic dude just boosted Zoria.
Whoa, whoa. Hugh.
Draconic dude just boosted so last
The music is so good. I know, Ash, I know. It's pretty weak. Pretty innocent. Station buffet.
Draconic dude just boosted Eye of the
Alright, let's go
Beholder.
back. This is a dead end. We cannot do anything here.
It's an emotional thing. Don't try to understand.
Turkish translations. Bow bow. Calf calf. Okay.
Banana Hammock Republic just boosted Battle Chasers.
Bow bow bow bow. So we are looking for hours of the day avenue. Turkish translations. Oh, bao bao, jaf jaf. Okay. Bao bao, jaf jaf. Is that what I'm supposed to understand? Okay, thank you. I guess I didn't realize what transliteration meant. I mean, I wasn't paying attention. Hours of the work day in Turkey, is that like 20 out of 24? No. You think Turkish people work longer than other parts of the world? It's actually not the case in Turkey. Not like some of the more eastern countries. Hey Becca, thank you so much. Hope you are doing well today, Becca. Welcome. We have to lick the road clean. Cafe 25 closed.
Kafe 25 kapalıymış.
Cafe 25 is closed. That's pretty much accurate, Prince. That's pretty much accurate. I mean, if you ignore all the other things that the Turks are pretty bad at, yes, that's very accurate.
You and I may be allies, but we are also competitors.
Atatürk High School. So Atatürk is the given surname of Mustafa Kemal, who kinda started a revolution in the Ottoman Empire and brought about the Republic of Turkey. So Atatürk is a very, you can see like hundreds of high schools named after him and stuff like that. It's very common. Hey Nix, welcome. You love Turkish food? Me too. How are you, Nix? Good to see you. Welcome. Atatürk literally translates to grandfather Turk, something like that. So Chip was a magazine in the 90s about mostly hardware. I think they placed ads on this game. It was very common, this magazine back then. Like one of the best and most serious hardware magazines of the time. I don't know if it was also sold abroad. I don't even know if it was originally Turkish. Maybe it was not. Will there be a quiz if you want me to? Yeah, sure. Yeah, Ancestor, that's right, Ancestor Turk. That's more accurate part.
Burada kimsecikler yok.
There is no one here. Instead of attaboy, you say Atatürk. No. No, not really. 24th Avenue. So this is our clue, chat. Hours of the day avenue is 24th Avenue. The first and the most difficult puzzle of the game. And there are 2 telephone booths. We need to go into one of them. Thank you, Nix. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for the happy birthday wishes. CD telephone guide.
Şu anda dinleyicilerimizden biri
Now, one of our listeners has just called our radio.
tek parçamızı alabilir miyim?
Yes, dear listener, can I?
Ne istek parçası?
What song requests? He asked us to request a song. Our listener is now very nervous. I'm gonna go ahead and play a song for him. So I don't know what just happened. Apparently we connected to a radio somehow. And they thought we were gonna request a song. And Detective Storm was a little bit baffled. Ooh, sumac onion salad. I love that as well. I love that as well. Falafel and shawarma is not really that's mostly, is it mostly Indian? You can find falafel here as well, but it's not really Turkish, I think. Hello? Okay. I think the game froze. Okay, let's see. I did pass this part in my test run, so it should be a fluke. Yeah, I know. It looks weird, but I think, especially at the time, it looks somewhat beautiful. Maybe I was biased since it was a Turkish game, and you don't see many Turkish games. Especially at that time, you didn't see any Turkish games. So we are gonna have to reload all the way back. No, I really couldn't. Multi. I don't have what it takes. I'll let Parrot do it. Yeah. Everything this game has, they were made by the folks who made this game, and it's a very small team as well. There aren't any pre-made assets or anything like that. No easy to use engines, and there was zero video game industry in Turkey back then. There isn't much today either. There is a little bit. Except for music. Yeah, maybe except for music. You may be right about that. Hopefully we won't keep crashing or freezing. Let's save. I think so, maybe. That's what I was thinking, Paris. Either they sponsored or put an ad in the game. Alright, we are good. So there's a note here.
Burada bir soru var.
There's a question here.
Çılgın profesör bunları çözemeyeceğimi sanıyor.
The math professor thinks I won't be able to solve this. The CD's telephone guide, in fact, is your guide. The title and the name multiplied turned into a password for you. So I wasn't able to rhyme it, but it's actually a poem. So the title and the name multiplied. So our title is Dedektif, which is 8 letters. Fırtına is our name, which is 7 letters. So 8 times 7 would be 56. And I assume we are looking at page 56. And Cafe 25 is
Kafe
circled.
25 işaretli. Ne anlama geliyor acaba?
Cafe 25 is encircled. I wonder what it means. So this is as much as I got when I was testing the game. Then I stopped. Decided to save the rest for the stream. So let's make another save. Apparently we need to go to Cafe 25 now. Oh, did we hit the monthly goal? Wow. I just noticed we hit the monthly goal and it disappeared from the screen. Thank you, everybody. So much love and support. Thank you so much. Chip and Level had the same owner. Did they? I didn't know that, Becca. I didn't know that. Could be. Did you have Chip over there in Romania as well, Becca? Just like you had Level? Not quite like that, Barrett. Not quite like that.
Hoş geldiniz.
Welcome. Would you like to have a seat? My name is Storm. I'm a private investigator. Can I ask you a few questions?
Ben Dedektif Fırtına. Size birkaç sorum vardı.
Bir yardımım olacaksa tabii sorun.
If I can help you, of course, go ahead. Do you know the daughter of the mayor, Nur?
Belediye başkanının kızı Nur'u tanır mısın?
Arada bir buraya gelir.
She comes every once in a while. I know her. Does she come alone or with a friend?
Yalnız mı gelir yoksa sürekli geldiği bir arkadaşı var mı?
Genelde yalnız gelir ama son zamanlarda
Normally she comes alone.
yaşlı bir adam oluyor.
But the last few times, she had an old man with him. Oh, do you know that old man? No. Can you describe him?
Tarif edebilir misiniz?
Naftalin kokuyordu. Tıpkı dedeme benziyordu.
Dedeniz neye benziyordu ki?
Kel kafalı, zeki bakışlı, sevimli bir adamdı.
Profesör Abakis diye
Okay.
birini tanıyor musun?
Hayır, tanımıyorum.
Okay, we need to stop here. There's a little bit that I don't know how to translate. Oh, okay. He smelled of mothballs and looked like my granddad. He was a bald old man. Is pretty much she said. And Detective Storm asked, "What does your grandfather look like?" And she said, "Well, he's bald and old." And then Detective Storm asked, "Do you know Professor Abacus?" And she responded, "No, I don't." Okay. Let's go and sit.
Size ne ikram edebilirim?
What can I bring you? What kind of drinks do you have?
Neleriniz var içecek olarak?
Soğuk meşrubatlarımız, çay ve kahvemiz var.
We have cold sodas, tea, and coffee. One dark coffee would open me up.
Sert bir kahve zihnimi açar.
Hemen getiriyorum.
Right away,
Bir
sir.
şeyler olmalı. Eminim buna ama ne?
There's gotta be something here, I'm sure, but what?
Buyurun efendim.
Here you go, sir.
Thank you very much.
I'm off to
Teşekkür
grease my
ederim.
abacus. Thanks a lot. Okay. Şubap şubap.
Bu ne anlama geliyor acaba?
It's written by hand in a misty place. Even who trusts his mind was confounded by this. The clue disappeared between reflections. The letters of the correct direction was... How do you translate that? It's so difficult to translate a poem. The letters of the correct direction was confusing or confused or messy, tangled, something like that. So it's written by hand in a misty place, and it's meant to confound even a smart person. The hints, the clue disappeared between reflections, and the correct direction letters were confused. Mixed up. You're right, mixed up. So I think maybe it means like it was written on a mirror. Yeah, it must have been written on a mirror. So we need to go to the bathroom. Is my guess. Shuffle jumbled, yeah. That makes more sense. Hey Melandale, thank you so much for the happy birthday wishes. Hope you are doing well today. Good to see you. Let's go to the bathroom if we can. Hello, I'm Storm PI. Did anyone leave a note here to me?
Ben Dedektif Fırtına. Buraya benim adıma bir not bırakıldı mı?
Bir düşüneyim bakayım. Buldum. Evet, not bırakılmadı.
Peki neden kapı 25 işaretliydi acaba?
Let me think. Oh yes! Yes, there's no note. He joins your team after this mission, don't worry. Roses are red, violets are blue. English is silly, learn Turkish too. Okay, I accidentally got out of here. I needed to look for either bathroom or some other mirror. Can we talk to her again about this? Oh, maybe it's not. Okay. Oh, I see. It's not the bathroom, but it's the window, right? Why not? Sure. Would you not sit down? Why not? Sure. Okay, it must be the window right next to us, I think.
Size ne ikram edebilirim?
What kind of drinks do you have?
Neyiniz var içecek olarak?
Soğuk meşrubatlarımız, çay ve kahvemiz var.
Let's go with hot tea. Because we probably need the mists, right? The vapor.
Sıcak bir çay bana iyi gelebilir.
Hemen getiriyorum. Buyurun efendim.
Yeah, we can look at the window. Okay, it wasn't the bathroom. Oh, RKVNAETLE. Is that a D or a O? O-I. Order the letters.
Burada bir soru var.
There's a question here. Oteli. Okay. Kervane Oteli. It's the Caravan Hotel. Oh. I mistyped in the worst way possible. You probably don't understand. But I meant to type Kervane, so that would have a V before the A, but I accidentally typed. I promise you this is not on purpose. I accidentally typed Kerane, which means brothel. Oh, did that not work? Oh, wait. Kervan.
Cevap Kervan Otel çıktı. Hemen oraya gitmeliyiz.
Have you come to help the Alliance?
Alright, we need to go to the hotel now. Let's get out of here, save the game. We are gonna pause for the ads. And continue after the ads. Kerane Oteli. Okay. Alright, let me run the ads. We are gonna continue right after. Thanks for your patience with the ads, and I'll be here. I'll see you soon. I think I'm gonna do the boosts after the stream, by the way, chat.
Next 242 just tooted Dark Sun.
Not gonna do it on stream today. Detective Storm?
Move, move, move.
242 just listed Legend of Grim Rock.
Listening to this amazing music for 3 minutes.
Next 242 just boosted Gorky 17.
Bow, bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow, bow. All 16 bits. Detective Storm looks great, by the way.
Vacasilisk just roosted AO.
It looks like he doesn't have a mouth.
Vacasilisk just roosted SRDF.
He looks like an egg with
Vacasilisk
eyes
just
drawn
roosted
on it.
SRHK.
So I couldn't find any information about how long this game is. The only thing I found was a walkthrough video that was an hour long. But obviously that is like non-stop doing everything you need to do to finish this game. So it will take us much longer than that, but there's still a chance that we finish it today. And if we finish it today, we are going to move on to something else. I was thinking of 1 out of 3 possible things that are gonna happen in the future normally. So on Monday we are normally going to play Barbie games, and on Tuesday we are gonna start Rosewater, and on Friday we are gonna start the Diablo 2 Barbarian Challenge run. I thought if we finish this game today, we can jump onto one of those 3 things today and start earlier. But that will depend on if or when we finish this game. I have looked at hundreds, maybe thousands of Barbie games, depending on how much I want to go continue streaming at that time, stuff like that. So, no guarantees yet. But you may want to start thinking about which one you would prefer if we decided to go on streaming after finishing this game. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Let's continue the game. Barbie all the way. I do have 2 Barbie games set up for the Monday stream. But you know, if we do Barbie today, it means we won't do Barbie on Monday. Alright, let's go into the hotel. Bum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum, bum.
Esh Raffle asks, I don't know so much of the stream history really, but did you decide to come up with this system yourself and start streaming? Or did the system come after you started streaming for a while?
Oh, interesting question. Thank you, Ash. That's a really nice question. So, you know, I was watching Twitch for a long time, like 9 years or so, before I even considered starting streaming. And one of my favorite streamers was Hippolito Pichardo, who had a similar system, not quite similar in the details, but similar in the way that he had his community select games, and the games would race with each other, just like in Critical Hits. But he did adventure games, point-and-click adventure games. And I was a huge fan of his stream, huge fan of his style and tone and the games he played. And I thought I could do something similar for RPGs. And that idea was really always there for a very long time, even before I considered streaming, like some sort of a dream, you know, some sort of a imagination, part of my imagination, if I streamed and did stuff like this as well, like Hippo did. And when I actually decided to stream, hey Jinjin, welcome. Thank you so much, Jinjin, good to see you. Hope you are doing well today. And when I started streaming, I decided to turn that into reality. However, the system didn't get the details it has today right out. Like, it started out very, very simple. We didn't even have a list. I chose like 5 or 6 games. I chose the first game, then I made a poll on Discord for all of the 4 people who were in my Discord about which game they wanted to see. And then I asked people what other games they would like to see, and that eventually turned into a list. And then eventually the boost system was added, like a few months after actually. So the system, the basic idea and my imagination, the hoping to do something like that was there for years before the stream, but the system became what it is today only like over half a year after I started streaming. So I hope that answers your question, Ash. I hope that's what you asked. Hippolyta Pichardo, for anyone who didn't catch it, he's not actually streaming anymore, yes. The system grew. The idea was there from the start, even before the start. Yes, Ash, exactly. Yeah, I actually it feels nice to sometimes think about how far the system has come from its basic beginnings, and obviously that's only thanks to all of your active involvement and contributions. You know, you recommend the games, you boost the games, you vote on the game, so I just provide basically the infrastructure, and you made it into what it is basically, which is something I'm grateful about. System is great, love to hear it progress. Thank you, Jinjin, thank you. I am very happy with it as well. I'm very happy with it. I like how it works. I like that there is interest and activity by the community. Yeah. Thanks, Evanandil. Okay. It only works with certain people such as yourself. You have such a wide appreciation of tolerance for art. Yeah, maybe. Hello, ma'am. Hello, do I know you? Snacking on Mitchell's table. How dare you eat my cake when I cannot eat it? Yeah, but Ash, you know, think of it this way. I have rejected games before. You know, I may have a bigger tolerance than some. I may accept playing a wider range of games than some. But I have always said that if I don't want to play a game, I will not put it in there. So whatever your tolerance threshold might be, you may still make it work with a system like this as long as you find the correct people in your community, not like engineering a community, but more like people who like you will come and stay with you, and you will play the games you like, people will enjoy the games you like, so they will recommend games like the games you like. You know, the community any community comes around that way, so whatever your thresholds might be, a system like this would still work, because that's what the people who come to watch you come to watch, basically. It's in the punch. Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, I'm sorry. Exactly. I didn't really reject Brotherhood of Steel, by the way. It is a console game, and it's not on PC, and I don't play console games on critical hits. In fact, I would be curious to try that out. I just don't want to... I don't know, maybe my ideas will change about it. Fallout Brotherhood of Steel is the only Fallout game I have never played, so maybe I would be curious to try that sometime. Oh, the cursor isn't going up, weirdly enough.
Ben Dedektif Fırtına. Sizi rahatsız ediyorum.
I'm Detective Storm. Sorry to disturb you. I'm making a research. Have you seen a man who looked weird?
Sizin bir kitabınızı almıştım.
Oh,
Çok
Detective,
güzel.
I bought one of your books. It was a really nice
İkinci
novel.
bölümünde o sarışın kız ölüyor mu? Lütfen söyleyin.
Does the blonde girl die in the second part? Please tell me. The blonde girl? What? What?
Sarışın kız mı? Ne?
Siz kitap yazmadınız mı?
Didn't you write a book?
Kitapla ilgili bir şey bilmiyorum.
I don't know
Sadece
anything
bir
about the
araştırma
book.
yapıyorum
I'm just
burada.
making a
Size
research.
garip gelen bir olaya rastladınız mı diye soracaktım.
Did you encounter anything weird?
Yardım edemem.
A question? I'm sorry, I won't be able to help you. Okay. It says not reception, but information desk. It says information desk. I'm sorry, I cannot come up with the translations immediately. Sometimes I cannot find the letters, so I'm looking at an online dictionary quickly to cheat.
Bu anahtarlara ulaşamam.
I cannot reach those keys.
Resepsiyonist varken bu defteri inceleyemem.
I cannot look at that book when the receptionist is here.
Oo, sizi tanıyorum.
Oh, I know
tanıyorum.
you.
Siz Dedektif Fırtınası.
You are Detective Storm.
Ne kadar şeref duydum. Buyurun, size yardımcı olabilir miyim? Sizi buraya hangi rüzgar attı dedektif? Başarılarınızı biliyorum. Size hayranım. İmzalı bir fotoğrafınızı alabilir miyim?
This guy is so funny. He said pretty much what was written down on the screen, but in a very funny way. I'm a huge fan of your achievements. I'm a big fan of yours. Can I get a wait. What was it called when you sign a photo? Autograph. Can I get an autograph, please? Yeah, thank you, Jay. I'm very proud of this, but right now I'm here for an urgent job. Can you help me out?
Bundan çok gurur duydum. Şu anda acil bir iş için buradayım. Bana yardımcı olabilir misin?
Oh harika.
Of
Gerçek
course,
olayın çözümüne
wonderful.
yardımcı olmak çok heyecanlı olacak. Tabii ki olurum.
Happy.
Eğer beni tanıyorsan Profesör Abaküs'ü de tanıyorsundur.
If you know me, then
Buralarda
you should
ona
know Professor
rastladın mı?
Abacus too. Have you seen him around here?
Profesör Abaküs mü?
Professor
Onu siz
Abacus?
tutlamamış mıydınız?
Didn't you arrest him?
Hala hapiste olması gerekmiyor mu?
Isn't he supposed to be still in the jail? maybe, you know, could happen. In one of the clues, I found the name of this hotel. Can I look around a little bit? Welcome back,
Bu
Parrot.
otelin ismine rastladım. Biraz
Welcome
etrafı
back.
dolaşabilir miyim?
Tabii elbette.
Of course.
Teşekkürler.
Thank you. Alright, let's look around then. Does this leave the hotel? Yeah, this exits the hotel. We will go back to that music, don't worry, Jer. You'll grow very tired of it before we are done with the stream today. I think it froze again. This is unfortunate. I need to save very often. Okay, let's not try direct draw this time. Let's try overlay. So I need to turn this up all the way, otherwise the game crashes. The only way to get out of this menu is turning the volume up all the way up. Okay, is this... I think this is after we solved the hotel puzzle. Yes, it is. Alright, let's talk to them again, quickly, and get a save.
Merhaba hanımefendi.
Merhaba, sizi tanıyor muyum?
Ben Dedektif Fırtına. Sizi rahatsız ediyorum. Bir araştırma yapıyorum. Buralarda size garip gelen bir olaya rastladınız mı?
Oo, dedektif. Sizin bir kitabınızı almıştım. Çok güzel bir romandı. İkinci bölümünde o sarışın kız ölüyor mu? Lütfen söyleyin.
Sarışın kız mı? Ne?
Siz kitap yazmadınız mı?
Kitapla ilgili bir şey bilmiyorum. Sadece bir araştırma yapıyorum buralarda. Size garip gelen bir olaya rastladınız mı diye soracaktım.
Soru mu? Yardım edemem.
sizi tanıyorum. Siz dedektif Fırtınasınız. Ne kadar şeref duydum. Buyurun, size yardımcı olabilir miyim? Sizi buraya hangi rüzgar attı dedektif? Başarılarınızı biliyorum, size hayranım. İmzalı bir fotoğrafınızı alabilir miyim?
It's so funny the way he phrases those. I'm a huge fan of yours.
Bundan çok gurur duydum. Şu anda acil bir iş için buradayım. Bana yardımcı olabilir misin?
Oh, harika. Gerçek bir olayın çözümüne yardımcı olmak çok heyecanlı olacak. Tabii ki olurum.
Eğer beni tanıyorsan Profesör Abaküs'ü de tanıyorsundur. Buralarda ona rastladın mı?
Profesör Abaküs mü? Onu siz tutuklamamış mıydınız? Hala hapiste olması gerekmiyor mu?
İpuçlarından birinde bu otelin ismine rastladım. Biraz etrafı dolaşabilir miyim?
Tabii, elbette.
Teşekkürler.
Okay, let's save here. I think we need to talk to this guy further. Maybe we can ask to look at that guest list registry. But I want to go back into the elevator first, see if it freezes again. And see if we can do anything there at all. Oh, we can go to... We can pretty much go to all the floors. Is there anything else? No. Alright, let's go back. I think we need to do something with the guest registry first. That wasn't the sound of an elevator, that was the sound of a vacuum cleaner. What the heck kind of an hotel is this? Oh, I cannot talk to him again. Interesting. But I can talk to her again. Probably Parrot.
Merhaba hanımefendi.
Merhaba, sizi tanıyor muyum?
So there's a problem here. There are dialogue options in... This is supposed to be a list of different dialogue options, but it's not showing. Let's just click here.
Ben Dedektif Fırtına.
I'm Detective
Size birkaç
Storm.
soru sorabilir
Can I
miyim?
ask you a few questions?
Araştırdığınız her neyse ben o olayın içinde değilim.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm not involved. Please don't get nervous. I only wanted to ask a few
Lütfen
questions.
heyecanlanmayın. Sadece birkaç soru soracaktım.
Bu tip olaylara karışmam.
I don't get involved in this kind of stuff. There's nothing that you are going to be involved in, ma'am. I was just gonna ask you a question.
Karışacağınız bir şey yok hanımefendi. Sadece soru soracaktım.
Soru mu? Yardım edemem.
Life-giving water.
Okay, I actually have more water here. I didn't do it. I didn't kill him. I didn't kidnap the mayor's daughter. Thank you, Catboy. I appreciate the hydrate
Merhaba,
reminders.
Merhaba, sizi tanıyor muyum?
Let's click here.
Rahatsız ettim hanımefendi.
I'm
Ben
sorry to
Dedektif
disturb you.
Fırtına.
I'm Detective Storm.
Size belediye başkanının kızını tanıyor musunuz diye
I
soracaktım.
was going to ask you if you know the mayor's
Hiç
daughter.
tanımıyorum ama sizi tanıdım. Her konuda yardım edebilirim.
I don't know her, but I know you. I can help you in any way you want.
Teşekkürler.
Thank
Bir
you.
araştırma yapıyorum. Buralarda size garip gelen bir olaya rastladınız mı?
Hayır.
Did anything
burası
happen?
çok
Did anything weird happen around here? No, this was very
Evet, sakin.
serene.
Sık sık buraya gelir misiniz?
So it was
Yoksa
quiet.
turist
Do you come here often or are you a
Turist değilim,
tourist?
bazen öğle yemekleri
I'm not a
buradaki
tourist. I
piyano
sometimes come
restoranında
here for
yemek
lunch
zevkli
at the
oluyor.
piano restaurant here.
Burası gerçekten çok güzel bir otel.
This hotel is a
Her
really
yer
good one.
muazzam bir dekorla kaplı.
Everywhere is
Şu
decorated
evlerin ve
very
tavanların
nicely.
ihtişamına bakın.
Look
Ne
at
muazzam.
how magnificent the top and the ceiling is. And the lamps and the ceiling are. no!
kötü.
Oh my
Özür
god,
dilerim
this is so
dedektif.
bad. I'm sorry,
Oğlum,
Mr. Storm.
kimse yok mu?
Sir,
Yardım et
sir,
oğlum.
is there no one here?
Oo,
Help me,
sizi de
please.
korkuttum, özür dilerim.
Oh, I'm sorry, I took your time.
Tanıştığımıza sevindim.
Anyway, I'm
Şimdilik
pleased to meet
hoşça
you.
kalın.
Ben
Goodbye for
yardımcı
now.
olamadım, kusura bakmayın.
Oh, I'm
Hoşça
so
kalın.
sorry I couldn't help you.
Meraklanmayın
Farewell.
efendim, şimdi
Don't worry,
hallederiz.
madam.
Benimle gelin
We'll
lütfen.
solve it right now. Please follow me. Alright, the receptionist left so we can look at this guest list now. I think she did it on purpose to help us. So there's another note here.
Bir soru daha.
To the woman of the mysteries, the numbers will take you. Hypocrisy with its +1 will be found in the notebook. So this is a little weird. Hypocrisy, rather double-faced. It's literally translated as being double-faced. But face also is the same word as 100. So use means 100 but also face. So I guess 200 plus 1 might be what the clue means. I'm assuming. So we have to look at entry 201 is my guess. What?
Cevap 201 çıktı.
The answer is
Biliyor muydun?
201. What could that be?
Bir şeyler yapmalıyım.
Room number 201, Esra Rengiz. So this, I remember this name from the past because I found it exceptionally smart and creative back then. Now not so much, but it's still something nice. I think it's still a nice, creative little bit of thingy here. So Esra is a very common name in Turkish, and this woman's name is Esra Rengiz. Rengiz being the surname. But when put together, Esra Rengiz actually means mysterious. It translates to mysterious. So Esrar would be mystery. Esra Rengiz would be mysterious. So this woman's name literally translates to mysterious, which was what was mentioned in the notes. Mysterious, something like that. Yeah, something like that. So that was what was mentioned in the notes. The numbers will take me to the woman of mysteries, to Esra Rengiz. So let's go to second floor. So lobby 1, 2. Yeah, I know. I know, it's so weird. So we gotta go to 201. Can we look at anything? But I cannot interact with... Maybe I had to talk to the receptionist before. Hey Bo, welcome. Thank you so much for the happy birthday wishes. Hope you are doing well today, Bo. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, I suppose I needed to talk to the receptionist first. Let's go down. It really is a vacuum cleaner. Dustbuster sound, it really is, I know. Either that or it's a really fast elevator. You know, creating a vacuum as it travels. Breaking time and space. Traveling not only to the upper floor but also to the past or something like that.
Merhaba.
Hello.
Buyurun Dedektif Fırtına.
Bir oda
Yes,
istiyorum.
Mr. Storm. I'd like a
Hemen
room.
dedektif size
Sure,
506.
I'll give
odayı
you
veriyorum.
506.
Otelimizde çok
You'll
rahat
feel
edeceksiniz.
great in this hotel. Actually, 201 is my lucky number. Can I take that room?
201 benim uğurlu sayımdır. O odayı alabilir miyim?
201. odada Esra Rengiz Hanım kalıyor.
Esra,
Size
Miss
başka
Esra
oda
Ring is
vermek
staying in
zorundayım
room
dedektif.
201. I'll have to give you another room. Esra Rengiz, she is my friend back in high school, so she's here. At least the room should be close to 201.
Hiç olmazsa 201'e yakın bir oda olsun.
Size 202'yi
I
vereyim o
can give you
halde. Buyurun
202 then.
anahtarınız.
Here are your keys.
Bu çok iyi, teşekkürler.
That's great, thank you.
Bir şey değil.
No worries at all. Okay, we got the next room then. The adjacent room. Here's your 202 gold ray. Okay, let's go into our room.
Şimdi uykunun sırası değil.
It's not time for sleep yet. Oh, look at what we found. Oh, really? Wow. That's such a coincidence.
Komodinin altında bir şey sıkışmış.
There's something under this. What's that nightstand?
Bugün şanslı günüm. Aylık bir tren bileti ha.
This is my lucky day. A monthly train ticket. So I guess we gotta go to the train station now.
Şimdi uykunun sırası değil.
How do we move to room 201 though? We probably have to go into that room, right? I thought maybe we would jump from the balcony, but no. We cannot knock on her room either. Can we go to the restaurant, the piano restaurant? I don't think there's any reason to visit the other floor, so I'm not gonna. Oh, we can go this way. Okay, let's go this way. I think that's new. So we can go up.
Bu merdivenler yukarıya çıkıyor.
These stairs lead upstairs. And I assume this is the restaurant, maybe? Let's see what's up there first. I should save also. Piano restaurant is down here. Okay, let's get a save here. Let's go down first. Oh, game froze right after the save. I guess this is gonna be a thing, chat. I'm sorry. I didn't realize this game caused so many problems. I did test it, but not for an extended amount of time. Apparently it randomly freezes like this. Maybe similar sound fonts. The very start of Shadows of Darkness and this game have the same, pretty much the same start. So yes, it does remind me of that as well. The string section, the violin start. Not string section, really, but violin.
Pardon, size bir soru sorabilir miyim?
Excuse me, can I ask you a question? That was not Turkish.
Hay Allah.
What the heck? Hey drummer, welcome. How are you, drummer? Good to see you.
Esra Hanım.
Miss Esra?
Karıştırdınız galiba. Benim
Ah, I'm
adım
sorry,
Esra değil.
you must be confused. I'm not Esra.
He, özür dilerim.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is that Bob Ross?
Pardon, size bir soru sorabilir miyim?
Excuse me, can I ask you a question? Drummer!
10 viewers have been gifted a sub
Starting
by
on
Star
this order of
Wars
lights 10
Fırtına.
candles on the cake. Now there are 30 in total.
Dude,
Hay Allah.
such generosity. Thank you so much. For 10 gifted subs. Farmer with 5 more
5 viewers
gifted
have been gifted a
subs.
sub by Grand_Master_Farmer.
Grand_Master_Farmer lights 5 candles on the cake. Now there are 35 in total.
Drummer Farmer, thank you so much for the gifted subs.
I get 1 claw just
Thank you,
boosted
thank
Gorky
you.
17.
Good to see you, Farmer. Welcome, it's good to see you as well.
I get 1
Happy
claw just
Friday.
boosted Age of Decadence.
The support has been crazy. Thank you, everybody.
I get 1 claw
I
just
appreciate you
boosted Jade
greatly.
Empire.
Welcome to the 40 Club. Hell yeah, I'm happy to be here with you. Banana!
The cake now
Banana
has 40
Hammock
candles
Republic
lit.
has gifted
Thanks
5
to Banana
subs
Hammock
to
Republic
viewers.
lighting 5 more.
We have 40 candles, chat. We have 40 candles. Banana, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Welcome, Final Slice. Good to have you. Enjoy your sub. Banana, thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. 40 more? No, can we stop at 40, please? No, no. I'm not 45.
5 members of the
42
community
lights,
were
5
just
candles
gifted
on
a
the
What
set
cake.
by Nix
Now there are
242.
45 in total.
What are you doing? Okay, we gotta stop at 40. I'm not ready to be 45 yet. Nix, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you. 45, now I'm 40, not 45. Nix, thank you so much. Nix, Banana, Farmer, Drummer, everyone else who supported earlier. Thank you so much. You're 48. I'm catching up to you. At this rate, I'm gonna pass you. 42 here. I'm still young. I'm still young. I sometimes feel like I'm the youngest here. I know it's not the case. I know it's not the case. I think I'm the average, you know, just like I'm 333 in the develometer, I'm like the average 40 here in the chat as well. You never seen a level 6 hype train before? It can go infinitely high. I've seen stuff like 10, 15 before. It doesn't happen often. But yeah, it's I think the highest we got here is level 7, so we rarely see hype trains like
Life is made fun by
high hype
crushing
trains
your
here. So yeah, thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much. Don't make me age more than necessary, though. Since when am I on D666? For a very long time, actually, chattlers. I have been 333 for years now. Oh, you were so close. You were so close. You almost found me, farmer.
Esra Hanım.
Miss Esra?
Benim ne istemişsin?
Yes. What do you want? Hey, 3 stream streak. Barrett, what are you doing? You already gifted
Paradise
subs.
has
Stop.
gifted 5 subs to
more.
viewers.
We now have a cake with 50 candles.
No, I don't want to be 50. Parrots, don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Thank you, Parrot, for gifting more subs. No, you just aged me 5 more. Now I'm 50. What am I gonna do?
Are you sure you want to do that?
Thank you, Parrot. Now we are hype train level 6. Which was quick as become fire hazard, I know. That's my 10 years playing this game. Well, that makes sense, doesn't it? With all the freezes and crashes and the translating. Farmer, thank you for the 3 stream streak and the gigantified cats, the confused and sad cats. Jer.
Thanks to Jer
Welcome.
_RPG
Burkent
lighting one
Kitties
more.
just
We
subbed.
now have a cake with 51 candles.
What generosity, guys. What generosity. Thank you so much, Jer. Enjoy your sub benefits, kitties. Maybe you'd like to play some sound effects or use some emotes, but enjoy. Enjoy. Syntropy. Moo. Welcome, Syntropy. Happy Friday. Hope you are doing well. Hi. I'm Storm, PI. I'm on a case. Can we talk a little about this situation? Thank you so much, Farmer. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Ben Dedektif Fırtına. Bir araştırma yapıyorum ve bu konuda görüşmem gerekiyor.
Benim kanunsuz işlerle hiçbir ilgim olamaz.
I have no relationship between unlawful with unlawful things. I don't think there's anything we need to talk about.
I highly
What? Why? What did you
Heroic
do?
Song has
Pylor
gifted 20
lights
subs to
20 candles
viewers.
on the cake. Now there are 71 in total.
Why are you crazy? 20? Why? Thank you. I don't know what to say. I didn't expect anything like this. Thank you. You're killing me. I'm 71 now. Hi, thank you. I mean, obviously I expected some support because it's a celebration stream, but nothing like this. Trust me, nothing like this at all. I need to, but I don't know if maybe I should just stop the stream and start looking into immortality options. The cake
dissection time.
it's like a cake under candles now, not candles on a cake. Hey, very welcome. Happy Friday. Hope you are doing well.
It is my
see
responsibility
you.
to defend their honor.
And what, are we
Their
at
dwarven
level
honor.
9 hype train now? I've never seen anything like that on this stream before. I think the highest I saw was 7. Wow. Thanks everybody, thank you so much for showing your support. Yeah, Rosie,
What an idea.
with another gift sub.
Yargia
sub
lights
by
a candle
Violet.
on the
Nanska
cake,
with a
bringing the
sub.
total to 72. Thanks to Nenskari lighting another, the cake now has 73 candles.
Nanskari has just resubscribed for a total of 6 months.
Yeah, Rosie,
Smite lovey,
Nanska.
smite lovey, smite lovey.
Ian, hell yeah.
Ian_Oblivion has just cheered
Ian.
for 200 bits. Yo, happy birthday, Mitral. And thank you at Pylorzen.
Ian, thank you so much for 200 bits. Good to see you. How have you been? Happy Friday. Chat, your support means a lot to me. It makes me realize that what I'm doing is worth it, you know. That we have somehow created an environment that you feel happy to be in
Jotilers
and
wants a photo.
happy to support and make it last. That means a lot to me. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. It is the anniversary of my birth. Okay, Jatlers wants a photo. I'm gonna get to that very soon, Jatlers. Thank you for the Gigantify. Big hearts, big heart, like all of your hearts. It's not every day I turn 40. That's true. That's true. Or there's 73. That's even truer. That's even truer. All right, let's find a photo for you. Alright, I'm gonna go.
40-something retro streamers, 40-something retro streamers,
40-something retro streamers,
budgeable users on Twitch.
Alright, let me skip one photo. Let me show you this cool photo. I like this photo. Here is Mitral. I think I was with drummer that day. We had this is 2005 again, and we had cut class with drummer. We met with drummer in 2005 in the university, by the way, and we skipped the class and we went playing pool, and it may have been drummer who took this photo. I don't really remember. You took that, yes. You had a new camera, yeah. So we really enjoyed playing pool those years. We came to this place a lot and played either 8-ball or 3 bands. Yeah, I like this photo. I find it really beautiful. I loved my pool gloves, that's a black glove. I bought that separately. It wasn't from the establishment. I always carried it with me. Thanks, Nanska, yeah. I think it's the light right above the pool table, though. But yeah, this is one of the photos that I like the most. I don't have many photos, and I don't like too many photos, but this is one of the ones that I really like. Yeah, thanks for asking for a photo. Alright, let's continue. Chat, you can always ask me a question, ask for a photo, using the birthday special channel point redemptions. They are always there. Hype train success at level 9. That is so crazy. 53 sub gifts and 240 bits. You guys are really crazy. I love you all. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much. I've never seen a level 9 before. Not on this stream. Enjoy your emos. Funnily enough, they are nowadays animation pretty much obsolete due to fun. Yeah, exactly. My search has got nothing to do with you. I'm looking for Professor Abacus.
Araştırmamın sizinle hiçbir
Jotilers
ilgisi yok.
asks,
Profesör
what's in
Abaküs'ü
that
arıyordum.
bottle you always
Onu
hydrate out
tanıyorum.
of?
Ne yapmış ki
Anyway.
I know him.
buradaki adam?
What did that sweet and smart
Profesör
guy do?
Abaküs belediye başkanının kadını kaçırdı.
Professor Abacus kidnapped the daughter of the mayor.
Lütfen artık beni yalnız bırak.
Pylorzen has just cheered for 100
Please leave
bits.
me alone.
That's a lot of kebab, paler kebab, paler kebab.
Baylor kebab, Baylor, you already did so much. You don't need to do anything more. Thank you so much for 100 more bits. So Jatlers, this bottle is originally just a water bottle. So you don't find these too often anymore. Glass, durable, nice glass bottles. In supermarkets, you don't really find these anymore. We bought a few of these when they were being sold. And now I just keep refilling it. And what I refill it with is just... it's just, you know, water, but just little bits. So for each bottle of water, I add like this bit of store-bought cheap lemonade to give it a little bit of color and taste. So it's like 95% water and a little bit of lemon-flavored water. The one that looks... Oh, you mean these?
All lies.
So these used to be coffee bottles at a coffee shop that Parrots, you know, a coffee shop at the university that Parrot studied at, and Parrot used to go there like a couple of times a week, I assume, and get that coffee, and would keep the bottle. And they collected like, I don't know, 20 of them or so over time. And now we just keep these bottles, and inside it is just, you know, every day we make tea, just regular brewed black tea, and whatever we cannot finish drinking, we fill into these bottles and we put it in the refrigerator and basically make iced tea out of it. So yeah, it's iced tea in a coffee bottle. It is tea, okay, it is actually tea. Amazing cold brew, the flask was a bonus. Yeah.
Take these potions. They're potions.
Exactly, potions. They're potions. Let's talk to her again.
Esra Hanım.
Benim. Ne istemiştiniz?
I need mana.
We met before.
Sizinle daha önce tanışmıştık.
Hatırlamıyorum ne zaman.
I don't remember. When was it?
Baba.
Don't you remember? I used to be the pianist at this hotel.
Eskiden bu otelde
I
piyanistlik
too love
yapardım.
butts.
Hatırlamadınız mı?
Yıllardır buraya gelirim.
I've been coming here for a year, but I don't remember anyone like you. Now, if you allow me, I want to be alone. Okay, so she called our bluff.
Esra Hanım.
Let's try this again.
Benim. Ne istemiştiniz?
How do we check how many mana crystals we have? Oh, interesting graphical glitch now. We met before.
Sizinle daha önce tanışmıştık.
Hatırlamıyorum ne zaman.
In our life before this one. In our previous life.
Bir önceki hayatımızda.
Gerçekten
Oh,
bir önceki
do you
yaşamımda.
really believe in
Ben bu
reincarnation?
konuda bir kitap
I'm
yazıyorum.
writing a book about this matter. I know you're writing a book. I would like to help you.
Bir kitap yazdığınızı biliyorum. Bu konuda yardımcı olmak isterim.
İnanamıyorum.
I cannot
Yeniden
believe
hayata
this.
dönmeye gerçekten
So you
inanıyorsun.
really believe in
Bu konuda sizinle
reincarnation?
konuşabilir miyim?
Can we talk
Tabii,
about this?
neden olmasın?
Of course,
Bu
why
konuya
not?
ben de çok meraklıyım.
I'm
Ne
also
zaman uygunsanız
interested in this
konuşabiliriz.
subject. We can talk whenever you
Bu
want.
akşam saat 7'de piyano
Tonight at 7
buluşabiliriz.
p.m. at Piano Restaurant. Is
Elbette
that okay?
uygun. Görüşürüz.
Of course,
Hoşçakalın
of course
Esra
it's good, Mr. Ezra. I'll see you soon. Goodbye. No, but Parrot was asking mama crystals, not mana crystals. Alright, we got it. We got her. We gotta meet her now at the restaurant.
My spirit is spent.
Let's see. Okay. Let's go to the restaurant. Maybe it's 7 p.m. already. Who knows? I have a mana crystal? Why do I have a mana crystal? I shouldn't have a mana crystal. The walk cycle is really something, yeah, it's really weird. Probably rolled a Diablo character. I think it might have been given by Parrot as a joke. Okay, so it's not 7 p.m. anymore. Esra is not here.
Restoran bomboş.
The restaurant is empty.
Restoran bomboş.
So how do we pass the time? I have an undeserved mama crystal. I only have one. You cannot remove that many. Let's talk to the receptionist. I also have some natural 20s, which I shouldn't. Ooh, enjoy pie.
Merhaba.
Enjoy.
Piyano restoran kaçıncı katta?
Hello.
Merhaba
On what floor is the
dedektif.
piano
Restoran
restaurant?
için
Hey
sadece
detective.
lobideki merdivenleri çıkın.
To
Tam
reach the
karşınızda
restaurant, just
bulacaksınız.
climb the stairs in the lobby and it'll be right across from you. So maybe I can go right now? What time is it anyway? Maybe I need to do something else first, like let's go to the station. Virlex, welcome. Welcome, happy Friday. Enjoy your gifts of Virlex. Enjoy the sound effects and everything else. Good to see you. Alright, let's try going to the station then. Thank you, Virlax, thank you. Okay, I think I remember how to go to the station.
Birthday!
Ding-doo. Olé! Unfortunately, it's a little low. Very much close behind me? When is your birthday? Wait, did you say? Yeah, I should. You're right. Let's make a save. Next room. Thank you, broski. Thank you. Happy birthday to you as well. And happy Friday. Welcome. 1 and 10 years behind you. Ah. Soon you'll be the big 3. One year and 10 days. Ah, really? Okay. I see. That's a little closer to 40 than what you previously said. March 38. It's gotta be March 38, yeah. Oh, so you are not behind me, you are ahead. 1 year younger. Well, happy belated birthday then, Virlex. So you are 355 days younger than me. What is this game? So this is an obscure and forgotten point-and-click adventure from Turkey, which I am from. I think this is the only point-and-click adventure that was made in Turkey. Turkey doesn't really have a video game industry, and there are only a few games made here. Certainly, just maybe 1 or 2 games that are internationally known. This game, it wasn't even popular in Turkey. And by now, after 30 years, it's all but forgotten. But I played this as a kid, and I thought it would be interesting to show it off. Only a few days left till fasting ends. Are you fasting, broski? You don't have to answer. But yeah, the fasting season month ends in a few days. Oh yeah, you told me you were from Turkey, right? Or did you? I think you did.
Oh boy!
Relax.
5 members of the community were
Ramadan ends tomorrow.
Bringing the total
I think
to
tomorrow.
78.
Relax. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. That's very generous of you. Everyone has been very generous. Thank you. Okay, so we cannot do anything here. We have a ticket, but we cannot do anything. Yeah, tomorrow is the last day of Ramadan. Fasting ends tomorrow. I don't do it though. It doesn't really affect me. What affects me is the cultural holiday that follows the fasting season, where we usually the families meet, come together, and I'm gonna be visiting some family, and that is why I'm not going to be streaming. Well, tomorrow in preparation for it, and the next day for meeting extended family. That's why I'm taking 2 days off. But yeah, thank you so much, Virlax. Okay, I'm not really sure what I need to do to pass the time right now. Maybe it looks like it's night, right? So maybe it is dinner time now. Maybe it's 7 p.m. already. Great, understandable. Take a couple of days off. As an 8-year-old streamer, you need to take care of yourself. Shut up. Shut up, banana, okay? Shut up. I'm just 40. I don't know what you guys are trying to do. Almost doubling my age. You haven't been fasting this year much. Tried a few days. Was really feeling wow. I understand. I understand. I used to fast as a kid. Not because of religious reasons, but it felt kind of fun and something to do with the family as well. You know, something shared. And it was also a challenge not eat for a whole day. So I used to do it like some kind of a game when I was younger. I haven't really done it since high school. Okay, let me save. I'm gonna take a short break, chat. I will be back in 5 minutes or so. I need to rest my old bones, stretch my old muscles. And I will be back very soon. Don't go anywhere. And yeah, I appreciate your patience with the ads and everything. I'll see you soon. Be right back. Help me. Maybe these offspring of your species will listen to you. Hey, you kids, leave that Itorian alone.
What do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a freak.
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to be in the upper city.
Starving_drummer just boosted Daggerfall.
Just because he's different doesn't give you the right to attack him.
Come on, let's go. I don't want to listen to this alien lover anymore.
That was perfectly timed. That was perfectly timed. How did you manage that? Mr. Crowley, you could do that.
40-something retro streamers, 40-something retro streamers, bunch of old users on Twitch.
No. Is it a Venus flytrap?
Carnivorous plant. Cool.
Thor Obliterator just boosted Dragonfall.
That's probably not a good idea.
What could go wrong?
Just boosted Fire. Thor
What?
Obliterator just boosted Mitrell's Choice.
How did you completely fall into it?
Just boosted Water. Verumemo just boosted Darkness. Thor Obliterator just boosted Mitrell's Choice too.
What the?
Ooh, my heat setting is getting awfully high. Let's go somewhere a little more romantic. Let's show me your skills. What are we doing? Are they cooked? No. Come on, cook my bread.
Just boosted water.
Are they cooked? They're not cooked. Come on, cook the bread. Toast the bread. This is getting awkward. Is the bread toasted? No. It's flashing fast.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
I think I have found one of your druids. Steadfast Orlane has returned. It is good to have him back in the circle. Here is your 300 gold ray. You are overjoyed to welcome back dear Bree. Here is your 300 gold ray. My dear friend Terrari's return was welcomed by the Grove. Here is your 300 gold ray. Nature herself is impressed with your abilities. Here is your 300 gold ray. Thank you for rescuing all of the druids. I have great hope for the spirit of the woods. Good luck.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
Is there an invisible enemy here? Yeah! Screw this. She says nothing, just confidently flips her blade and smirks. Quick fingers smashing, smack Barricade hard. Why would we want to do that? And Rin is smacking Barricade hard right now, chat. Barricade is a beast of a man who fights in the endless war against many forces, against armies, supernatural creatures even. And now this kid, this 8-year-old girl, is smacking that soldier, heavily armored soldier, on the head. 100% chance. You strike her so hard, her head snaps to the side. She turns back, anger flashing on her face, but only for a brief moment.
Vernon left a DVD in his safe.
Snooky! My Snooky!
Okay. She doesn't look quite right to me. Is it just me?
Any idea what this
Oh,
is? Looks
Nico
like a
doesn't have a
picture
head
of
either.
spider.
What happened to their heads?
Parrot-wise just
Don't
boosted
think
might and magic
climbing the
8,
terrain
Day
like
of
that
the
is
Destroyer.
the game's feature. Okay, I'm stuck again. No, okay. I'm saved. Is there fall damage in this game?
Parrot-wise just boosted Grim Dawn.
I guess it's safe to say there is fall damage in this game.
I could use some help.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, someone played it?
Parrot-wise just boosted
Welcome Zerefuse, welcome Puzzleaxe, thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Zerefuse, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you everyone. Good to have you here to share this day with you all. Hope you are doing well. So, someone played the 40-something on the break screen, so let me play it for you properly.
Something retro streamers, 40-something retro streamers, 40-something retro streamers, bunch of old geezers on Twitch.
Thank you. So that's something made by Board Game Heaven, and I love it. I love it. He sent it as a gift, so I added for today. Chad, you can ask me a question, anything you are curious about, or you can make me show you a photo from my past. I can show off a photo from my younger years. It's great. I love it as well, Buck. I love it as well. It's so good. You are 5 months older than I am. 5 months older than you. I'm your senior, so better show respect. 32 with a PC. Oh, it's amazing. Isn't it great? You better show me respect. Okay? Done with the old? Dude. I am not done though. I am down, that's true. Alright, let's try the restaurant again. Is it true that the Big Bang is just the experience on the other side of a black hole's event horizon? I can only answer this question if you redeem the appropriate channel redeem, Veru. Then I can I can answer it.
Verumamo asks, is it true that the Big Bang is just the experience on the other side of a black hole's event horizon?
Well, it cannot be known. It cannot be known. But I would go out on a limb and say you cannot get to the other side of black hole's event horizon. So, no. I'll go with no. I'm going to the wrong place. Why am I doing this? I wasn't supposed to go to the second floor. Actually, at least we tried if we could go into 201 just yet, but we cannot. Let's try the restaurant. Thank you, Malk. Thank you. Thank you so much. Good to see you. Happy Friday. Thanks for sharing birthday with me. Hope you are doing well. Okay. Let's try the restaurant. Hopefully it's dinner time now. It's not. Okay, I don't know what to do then. It's interesting. It shows the day outside here, but night outside when we actually go outside.
Restoran bomboş.
I actually don't know how to pass the time. This may be a problem. There doesn't seem to be anything we can... Oh! Actually, maybe we can go and sleep until 7 PM. That may work. Let's try that. Let's try that. Hey, 5 already! Thank you, broski. Thank you. 5 stream streak. Hope you're enjoying your time here. It takes a long time because the elevator is a vacuum cleaner. You've got a point. I don't know. I hope you are here because you enjoy it. Who knows? Everyone has different reasons. But I appreciate that regardless. Alright, let's try sleeping until 7 PM. Are you enjoying this game, by the way? Are you enjoying watching this weird game? Having me translate. I was really unsure about playing this today. I felt like it might...
Is the statement, this sentence is false, true or false?
Is the statement, this sentence is false, true or false? It's a paradox. It breaks the space and time and destroys the universe, so be careful what you ask for. It's neither true nor false. It's a paradox.
Şimdi uykunun sırası değil.
Okay, we cannot sleep. Then I actually don't know what to do. Interesting.
Şimdi uykunun sırası
He
değil.
says it's not time for sleep yet. No worries, sir. No worries at all. A paradox.
My name is Legion.
All this
for we are
50.
many.
No, 50 is young too. Well, slightly older than 40. Welcome, Legion. Happy Friday. Hope you are well. I was just saying, I was really unsure about playing this game today. Like,
we summon thee.
maybe you wouldn't like it or, you know, understand it because it's not in English and would be, I don't know, uninterested, but I'd be curious to hear how you feel. Because obscure piece of Turkish media. It's a nice role. A Woozle is a great character. Okay, I don't know what to do. Let's just keep running around then. You rarely know what's going on. That's okay. Same with me. The walking animation alone is worth it. I agree. It's the best animation I've ever seen. And the way he looks around as he walks, the eyes movement, it's amazing too.
Bu anahtarlara ulaşamam.
I cannot reach those keys. Okay, we certainly cannot do anything at the hotel, it seems. Let's try the cafe and let's try going to other areas. Probably, yeah. Oh, actually we can go into the Antique Atlantis, the antique shop here. Let's see what we can do here.
İçeride çok değerli parçalar var gibi görünüyor.
It looks like there are really valuable pieces inside.
Bir antika dükkanı.
An antique shop. Hey Jacobine, hello! How are you, Jaco? Good to see you. Happy birthday to you as well. Happy Friday. Hope you're well today.
27 wants a photo.
Okay, a photo. Alright, I'm gonna show you a photo. We are still in 2005. Let's see. So, you may spot someone other than me, and I hope you won't have a problem with this. But I'm gonna take the chance. I don't think you'll mind it at all. So, this is... First of all, it's a hidden object game. See if you can find me. This is from a concert at Marmara University back in 2005. I went to see a friend play. And I was with another friend. Yes, I'm at top left. With the mustache this time. Sitting right there. Do you remember that daydreamer? And it's like Waldo, you're looking at Pearl Black, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was having a good time, and Drummer, I hope you don't mind. I don't think you would mind, so I just went there and chose this photo anyway. This is starving Drummer, whose face you can barely see. Maybe I am behind. I'm hiding behind this bottle here. And yeah, Drummer was gonna play with his band that day at the Marmara University. I don't actually remember what you played that day, but I remember having fun. Yeah, another 20 years old photo. So the photos after this are gonna jump faster in years. For some reason I had more photos from 2005 than any other years. But it kinda goes up to 2006, 2009, 2012, 2013. We are gonna be jumping in years if you request more photos from now on. Yeah, this is it. Thanks for redeeming, Jaco. Hope you liked it.
Palerzan asks, what is your profession? Education.
My education. So I have masters and I quit my PhD when I lost faith in academia. I never finished my PhD. I quit my PhD in my 4th year. And if are you also curious about what area I studied, or is it just the progression level? I mean, I don't mind telling, just curious to understand what you are really asking. But yeah, I never finished my PhD, I have a master's degree. You are curious. Okay, so she'd like to know. Okay, so I studied music undergraduate, and I did my master's and half PhD on musical composition, and I was training to be a composer and a teacher, and I taught as well. I still do actually, with private lessons. But I lost faith in academia and I just stopped. And I haven't really composed much since then. So it's kind of sad. It was my life, but it shifted radically after some stuff happened in the academia. My primary instruments, I didn't really play any instruments. I wrote music mostly, but the instruments that I played the most is guitar, electric guitar, and I played a little bit of piano as well. Need so much dedication academia. I wish I had the dedication, Jinjin. I had the dedication. It wasn't what was lacking. The environment wasn't for me. It was feeding my anxiety, and there was a lot of favoritism, and it's like the stuff I wanted to do wasn't being appreciated, and there is a lot. There's a lot. So that's the reason why I don't really like to talk too much about it. I was really at a bad time in my life back then. Very, very anxious, anxiety problems and stuff. So I quit the academia, and I changed my life basically. Eventually started streaming, and it's much better now. Private lessons, somebody of yours back from the army. Exactly, yes, Chandlers. Your cousin is married to a composer. He's done stuff for Houston Symphony. He teaches at Baylor and Rice. That's so good. That's so good. Making it as a composer is a very, very hard thing to do. Mostly composition students turn out to be teachers. You've been there at university. Yeah. I have masters in music. That's awesome. Thank you. Academia really wasn't what it's cracked up to be. You quit school and COVID hits, you realize you weren't going to America. Yeah. I understand, Mason. You studied composition for a bit. It's such a nice area to study. It is extremely complex, and you gotta know your analysis and orchestration, and you gotta come up with original stuff. You gotta understand the past, but you gotta have an eye towards the future, and
New critical hits
it's an amazing
Legion
area.
Grey just nominated. If you like this game, you might like Ken Follett's The Pillars of the Earth.
So that's not gonna be a critical hits title because it is a visual novel adventure game, but it is on my radar, Legion. I am at some point considering playing that anyway. Thanks. But it's not gonna make it to critical hits because it's RPGs. You think getting a mathematics degree is easy? I don't think so. It depends on what you love, right? And I love music. I love music, so it wasn't hard for me to get the degrees. I never had any problems with getting the degree itself, or even finding determination to write music. It's the environment of the academia that pushed me away. And I could go into this and talk for hours, but I will stop. Unless you ask for more direct questions, I will stop.
And the rivers run red!
Yeah, it's music. Long story short. Nice one. Nice roll. Alright, let's go back. Thanks for the picture, Redeem, and the question.
Çok güzel bir kılıç.
Antique sword.
Denizden çıkarılmış eski bir testi.
Amphora? Jug? What do you call this? From Atlantis, apparently.
Boynuzlu Ra heykeli.
Ra with horns.
Antika bir saat.
An antique clock. Amphora is a Greek jug. Yeah, true.
İyi günler.
Kusura bakmayın, şu anda meşgulüm.
Good day. I'm sorry, I'm busy right now. It is actually a picture of Barış Manço, a legendary Turkish singer, songwriter, and a person who was known all around the world. And it says Barış at top of the picture. And it's basically some sort of caricaturization of his face. And he's a great dude. He's a great dude. Well, he used to be. He's dead now. And he had this amazing long hair and mustache and rings on all his fingers. He had a ring collection, something like that. And in time, he made more and more pop music, but at first he did some folk stuff, some blues and rock, some Anatolian rock, you may say, in the 60s. He was a great musician. Macadamian. I'm Storm PI. I'm on a case. I just wanted to ask you a few questions.
Ben Dedektif Fırtına. Bir araştırma yapıyorum. Birkaç soru soracaktım.
Ne konuda soracaksınız?
What were you gonna ask about? Do you know Professor Abacus?
Profesör Abacus'u tanıyor musunuz?
Evet.
I used to have a lot of rings. In
kaçıran
fact,
çılgın profesör mü diyorsunuz?
Siz bunu nereden biliyorsunuz?
Az önce gazetede okurken gördüm.
Nur'u bulmakta bir hayli geciktim galiba. Gazetelere bile geçmiş. Hemen gitmeliyim.
So we asked about Professor Abacus and he said, "Oh, do you mean the professor who kidnapped Mir's daughter?" And we asked, "How do you know that?" "Well, I just saw it in the newspaper." And Detective Storm was like, "Oh, I'm late in finding her. I better get to it." So in some of the pictures, you will see that I used to love rings as well. I still do, but I lost all my rings. I think at some point I was walking around with 7 rings total, and all of them I loved. All of them had a story of its own. But I lost all of them one by one, unfortunately. Now I don't have any, and I'm always planning to get more rings, but never really gotten around to it or gotten the funds to do that. At some points, I probably will though, because I just love silver rings. Mitchell's a dwarf. Ring, banana phone.
İyi günler.
Kusura bakmayın, şu anda meşgulüm.
You try several times to wear rings or even a watch. You just don't like the feeling. It's distracting. You fidget with them. Yeah, I loved fidgeting with the rings. You know, turning it around your finger. I loved playing with it. With one specific ring. That's something I like. I never liked putting on watches though. I also have earrings, by the way. You may have never seen them on screen. Actually, they are gonna be clearer on some of the photos, but I really like my accessories. You know, earrings, rings, wristbands. I have a wristband that I haven't taken off for I don't know how many years, probably 15 years now. I haven't taken this thing off for 15 years. I do love accessories. I want to buy something.
Bir şeyler satın almak istiyordum.
Şu anda sizinle ilgilenemiyorum. Daha sonra gelin.
I'm busy right now. Please come
Peki
later.
sizi rahatsız etmeyin. Daha
Alright,
sonra
I won't bother you right now. I'll come back later. Alright, let's go somewhere else. Let's see what we can do around the world. But yeah, if you continue to ask for photos, there will be some photos where you can see some of the old rings I had. I can show you the one that I really loved, if we can get to that one at some point. Okay, let's see. Let's go to the one path we have never been
wants
to.
a photo.
Okay, another photo. So we are at 2006 now, and I'm gonna show you my favorite photo. By the way, so I'm gonna also tell you how this thing started. Thinking about getting Ask Me Anything going and sharing photos. So I was talking with Grandmaster Farmer a few weeks ago. We were just chatting away after the stream. We were talking about music and, you know, stuff, and Farmer always had this inclination that I kinda knew what I was talking about music. At least that's his words. And he asked a few times on stream about what instruments I play, stuff like that. And I was always avoiding the discussion. Like I never told anyone on Twitch or on stream that, you know, I used to be a musician and a composer. And I thought, all right, since we have a nice discussion, we are talking about music, I'm gonna tell Farmer that I studied music. And I told him, and I showed him this photo that I'm about to show you. And we also got to talking about, you know, how streamers keep their personal real life identities completely separate from streaming personas, and it's understandable and normal. And I felt like, you know, yes it is, but maybe it'll be better to get better in touch, connected with the community to somehow, if I wasn't too isolated and confined in my shell when it comes to my real, you know, the real me, or what I used to be. So I thought I would do something like this for this stream, for the birthday stream. And this was the photo that I showed. Farmer.
This is the real me.
So this is my favorite photo ever taken. It's fully blurred, and we were playing at a concert in 2006 in my old high school, and this friend of mine took this photo blurred on purpose, and I just love it. It's so great. This is one of the few times that I've played on stage. Like I have played a handful of times, and I think during these moments I was probably playing "Don't Talk to Strangers" by Dio, if I remember correctly. But I remember this concert very fondly. I think drummer was the drummer in that band as well. I know. Yeah, it was a cheap guitar that I loved the shape of. It sounded good enough. And I think in that concert we played Black Sabbath, Deep Purple, Dio, Metallica, Eloy, Wishbone Ash, Pink Floyd. Yeah, I was the guitarist, I was a bass guitarist, I was a keyboard player, starting drummer was the drummer, and we had a vocalist. All of them friends of mine. Not me, all of them. I was just the lead guitarist. I was in several bands, Marzo. I was in several bands in my life. I have been in many bands. Unfortunately, there are no recordings left. Yeah. I played the guitar when I was younger. I did not share groupies. I had all of them for myself, that's true. So yeah, this picture is what made me decide, you know what, it would be fun to show some of this stuff off on the birthday stream. So I hope you liked it. Alright, let's continue. You only have 2 recordings of your time in music, one playing the Rain song, the other was a chamber quintet you got performed. You do have some clips of singing and playing the guitar on your YouTube, don't you? Let's go this way. Violin, cello, flute, clarinets. Did you write that music, Vera? I'd like to listen to that one, if you can share it. You know, feel free to share it on Discord if you'd like to. Oh, it's on cassette tape. Fast photo.
Fotoğraf çektirmem gerektiğinde buraya gelebilirim.
When I need to have a photo taken, I can come here.
Ben de ofisimde çalışma odam programını kullanıyorum.
I use my study room software in my office as well. So apparently my study room is a software by Cartoon, makers of this game, I think. Interesting. Yeah, I have plenty, Vera. I have plenty. Braxton's a big music lover, has a dedicated room in his house for his guitars. I know he used to play. Did he play double bass? I think he played double bass. I know he he's big into music. I didn't know he had a dedicated house, a dedicated room for his guitars. I know he likes bass guitars though. Yeah, I thought originally he played the double bass, but he also liked the bass guitar, but maybe I'm wrong. Would love to see what I was writing. Your score reading skills are rusty. I can look into sharing some of them with you, Vero, after the stream. But don't expect anything. You may be surprised about what you find. It may not be what you expect. It's a classical trained bassist. Yeah, that's why I was saying he played the double bass. Okay, let's see. Taylor Swift song. I don't write music anymore. I certainly don't play music. It was a past life.
Ben dedektifim. Bir araştırma
I'm a
yapıyorum.
detective. I'm on a case.
Ben de Sherlock Holmes.
I'm Sherlock Holmes. Okay, he didn't believe us. Thank you, Faison. Olé! Faison, thank you so much. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see if we can go into the rock and roll pub or whatever this place is.
Hey, nereye gittiğini
Hey, where do
sanıyorsun?
you think you're going? I'm a PI on a case. I was looking for a friend.
Bir arkadaşıma bakacaktım.
Hayır, giremezsin.
No worries, Faison, no worries. Good luck with capture the flag. We'll be here. This is really important. I gotta get in quick. This is not a joke and I don't have time for jokes.
Bu çok önemli. Hemen içeri girmeliyim. Şaka yapmıyorum ve benim şakalaşacak vaktim yok.
Tamam. Gir ama çabuk çık.
Okay. Go in, but come out quickly. Thank you, Faison. I appreciate that greatly. Good luck with whatever you have to do today. Excuse me, do you know the girl in this picture? Oh, he's drunk already. Hey, JFC40, welcome to adulthood. My deep commiserations, happy birthday, hell yeah. Thank you, JFC, thank you. I appreciate that greatly. Thanks for welcoming me into the adulthood club. You should say old fart club. Hope you are doing well. Happy Friday.
Pardon, bakar mısın?
Excuse me.
Şuresindeki kızı tanıyor musun?
Do you know the girl in this photo?
Bu kızı mı?
This girl?
Onun yaşı küçük gibi duruyor. Onu buraya
She looks
almazlar.
young. They wouldn't
Bu
accept her
yüzden
here.
dolayıdır ki onu hiç tanımıyorum.
Because of
Şimdi
that, I don't
biliyor
know
musun?
her. Now,
Benim
do you
çalıştığım
know?
iş yeri çok yoğun temposu
this
olan bir yer
place that
olduğu
I'm
için
working.
buradan başka bir
This
yere
is
pek...
very,
Peki,
very...
Forty something retro streamers, 40-something retro streamers, 40-something retro streamers, budgetable users on Twitch.
Thank you, Morenwald. Thank you. Good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome in. That's made by Board Game Heaven. All credits go to him. Are we meant to be able to hear you? You don't hear me? Do you hear me? Thank you, Morenwald. Thank you. Good to see you. Happy Friday. Let's talk to him again. Excuse me, do you ever watch?
Pardon, saatiniz var mı?
Var. Ne olmuş?
Yeah,
Saatin
so
kaç
what?
olduğunu soracaktım
I
da.
wanted to ask what time it is.
Saat 7
It's
oldu.
7 o'clock.
Ne?
What?
Vakit ne çabuk geçmiş.
It passed so quickly, I'm late. Oh, it's okay, it's 7 o'clock now. It's one of the happiest Fridays, at least for you. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Feel free to share the source of your happiness, or, you know, if you'd like to. 40-something retro streamers, is that a strange stream team? It is a stream team in spirit, so Board Game Heaven made that initially for Freddy Dingo, he told me. And Then he also put it in his channel, and I think Babylon Zool has it, Bidoman has it, so he sent it to a few retro streamers who are over 40 in their birthday streams. Now I'm just the last one in the club, you know? This it's not a real Twitch team, but it's like a team in spirit for those who are old. It's nice, I like it. Alright, so we passed the time. Let's go to the restaurant. You should be in it too next. You should be in it too. Hey!
Something retro streamers,
40-something retro streamers, 40-something retro streamers, budgetable users on Twitch. Ray, thank you so much for sending that to me. That's such a great gift. That's an amazing gift, and I love it. Thank you, Ray. Here's the man who made this chat. Yeah, I took the time to, you know, time the animations to the music and the lyrics. I had a great time working on it, with the shifting and stuff. And but yeah, you are the original creator, so thank you. It was great. You're going to be a 50 retro streamer team in late 2028. Well, enjoy your time when you are still in the 40-something team. Yeah, we can send it to next, I think, right? Let's go back to the restaurant now. We're taking it as a compliment that you haven't received it. People think you're under 40. No, I'm sure Ray would love to send it to all of you who would like it. Did you know Pi is just 24 years old? Barrett is almost 8. No, Pi is just 24. He's too young to be in our bunch of old geezers stream team. Oh, I'm going the wrong way again. I'm supposed to go to the restaurant. I always get confused here. By the way, thank you everybody. As I said, I don't celebrate birthdays, but you are making this very special for me. I'm having a blast playing this obscure game and talking about stuff and, you know, just sharing it with you. Thanks for being here today. Doesn't matter if you often yell at children to get off your lawn. You feel like that counts for something. I think that's 40 in spirit, if not biological age. I'd have like 4 more years. Yeah, Tempus Fugit. Tempus Fugit. Okay, let's go to the restaurant. You were young then. Just a play. Alright, it's time for dinner.
Bakalım şimdi çalacağım parçayı beğenecek misiniz?
Let's see if you will like the piece that I'm gonna play now.
Bakalım şimdi çalacağım parçayı beğenecek misiniz?
Let's see if you will like the piece I'm gonna play now. That looks like it stands out. Oh, this is a Turkish song. A piano arrangement of a Turkish song. You were 41 when you started streaming.
Bakalım şimdi
Nix, you
çalacağım
honestly
parçayı
don't
beğenecek
look
misiniz?
over 40 at all. I don't say it lightly. You look like, I don't know, 30, 35 at most. Like you are what, 48 or something now? It's crazy. You don't look like that at all.
Merhaba Esra Hanım, nasılsınız?
Merhaba.
Yes, Mildred.
Teşekkürler. Ne
Hello,
komik.
Miss Essa, how
Bir
are
an
you?
heyecanlandım ki isminizi
Hey.
bile öğrenemedim.
Thank you. How funny. I was so excited I didn't even ask for your name. You were 52 when you started. You don't look... well, maybe you look... I don't know. Like, how old are you now, Draven? You were 52 when you started? No way. Like, haven't you been streaming for 5-6 years? Are you telling me you are over 55? That's crazy. I guess I cannot tell the age of anyone. You are all like 10-15 years young. You all look 10-15 years younger to me than what you state you are. I guess I have my... I don't know, like my standards are way off. You're late 30s. That's exactly how I feel, Banana. For everyone else, not myself. Gaming keeps us young. I suppose that's true. You will turn 44. It's the board games and Transformers. I know. You are like that too. Like you said you were... I don't remember. I'm sorry, Ray, but you said you were like 45 or something? It's crazy. Like you don't look 45 either. You also look like... To me, you look like 35 to 37, something like that. You're 47, okay, that's even crazier. Me too. So, you're a PI, how intense? What?
Ha, haklısınız. Ben Doktor Erdoğan. Yeniden memnun oldum.
Ben de yeniden memnun oldum. Demek doktorsunuz, ne güzel.
Okay, these subtitles were all wrong there.
Bazen uykusuz gecelerim oluyor ama yine de güzel, haklısınız.
So we introduced ourselves as a doctor, and he said, "Oh, you're a doctor. How nice."
Bundan önceki yaşamınızda mesleğiniz neydi peki?
What were you in your previous life? I was a pianist and I was working at this hotel.
Piyanistim ve bu otelde çalıyordum.
Bu otel o kadar eski mi?
Is this hotel that old?
Ne kadar eski olduğunu bilmiyorum.
I don't know how old
Gerçek
it is,
olduğunu hissediyorum.
but I feel like it's real. Then who were you in your previous life?
Peki siz geçmiş
You're
yaşamınızdaki
61.
nedir?
You are muting the channel
hiç
because that
sormayacaksınız
I'm playing the
sandım.
game music
Kayıp
too loud.
bölüm
I'm so sorry. I
vardı
can turn it down a little bit.
Adımın ne olduğunu hatırlayamıyorum ama anlamı esrarengiz ve gizemli bir kadındı. Beni korumaya çalışan bir muhafızım vardı.
I'm so sorry, JFC. I turned it down for you.
Sanırım o sendin. Ya da sana çok benziyordu. Bana ve uygarlığıma çok sadıktı. Hiç yalnız bırakmaz ve neye ihtiyacım olsa ben söylemeden bulurdu. Derdim
I think I know what to do here.
Şu çantayı bir alalım bakalım. Pardon.
Because I remember this solution
Bana 5 dakika
from
müsaade
having
eder
played it in the
misiniz?
past. So when she keeps, so we ask her what she was in her previous life, and she keeps talking about this. She was like something like a princess or whatever, and there was a very loyal guard who protected her. And she says, "Oh, I think it was you." And she keeps telling stuff. And at that moment, it's not very apparent, but you have to click on the bag to steal it, to steal the hotel room card of 201 and go into her room. I remember that very vividly from having played this game almost 30 years ago because I got stuck there for like probably weeks. Because the icon doesn't change. You get a cursor, you get your cursor back, but the icon doesn't change on the hotspot. It's not very clear. Can't hear me. Okay. Let's go to 201. Should we look at the bag, by the way?
Esra Hanım'ın çantası.
Miss Esra's bag. Okay. I should save. Before it freezes or something else happens. Let's save to 4. Traveling through the vacuum cleaner again to the second floor. Okay, we can go into 201 now. Well, no one else thinks you suck. That's why. Let's see if the bag isn't the keys in the bag. Okay, it's here. I really wonder what's in there. Alright. Okay, there's something there, there's something here. Let's take a look at this.
Erkin Hadimoğlu'ndan Esra Hanım'a sevgilerle. Bunu yanıma alayım.
Yeni türkü Keyboard Instruments Erkin Hadimoğlu to Miss Esra with Love. Yeni Türkü is the band, so we gotta go to the Yeni Türkü concert probably.
Bu eşyaların hiçbiri işime yaramaz.
None of these will work for me. All of these things are useless. Basically what it says.
Bir konser bileti.
Yeni Türkü concert tickets. Alright, we got a ticket as well.
Bunu tahmin etmeliydim. Lanet.
Şu dolaba saklan.
Oh no, I spent too much time. I need to hide.
Ne yapacağım şimdi?
I should have guessed this. He stole my bag and left. What am I gonna do now?
Şimdi resepsiyona telefon açmalıyım.
Now I gotta phone the reception. Hello?
Bakın
Caravan
beni
Hotel
kandırarak
reception?
çantamı çalıp gitti.
Look, this guy stole my bag and left. What?
Görüşlüydü.
This stupid looking guy.
Neden
I'm sorry
bunu
ma'am, we
bulamayız,
cannot find
sabaha
her.
beklemeliyiz.
What do you mean we can find her? We have to wait until the
Lanet
morning.
olsun.
God damn it. Oh, we fell asleep. Wake up, you idiots.
Sabah olmuş.
Alright, let's leave. We gotta go to the concert. This is not the time. It really is not. Do we still have her bag? We could have at least... Okay, we don't have the bag, but we stole the ticket and the autograph. Let's go to the concert hall. Let's see if we can go into the concert. She called us a stupid face. How rude. Well, I guess we do have a stupid face, now that I look at it more closely. That guy with the stupid walking animation, exactly. The receptionist would know right away. Let's get a save. We gotta find the concert hall. Okay. Closed due to cleaning.
Konser salonu kapalıymış.
Concert hall is closed. So we cannot go in here yet. So we probably have to do something else. Let's go to the station. Let's go walk around the town. Let's take a moment to appreciate how cool that save system is. Is it? I think it's horrible. No thumbnails, no names, you don't know what the saves are for. There's no way to remember except for reloading. You cannot go to the menu directly, you have to go past the inventory to go to the options and save. Oh, the dog is gone. Precisely your point. Let us be grateful it is a save system. That's a good point. Oh, the train is here.
Bir dakika ben biletinizi görebilir miyim?
Excuse me, sir. Can I see your ticket, please?
Buyurun biletim.
Here's my ticket, sir.
Çok şanslısın bayım.
You are very lucky,
Nostalji
sir.
vagonunda yer olmuştur.
There is only a way in
Nostalji vagonu ha?
the nostalgia
Buyurun,
wagon.
ne
There is
şans.
only room in the nostalgia wagon left for you. He speaks with this deep Eastern Turkey accent. Not very deep, but it's more like someone tried to make it sound like a deep Eastern Turkey accent, and with limited success. That's the intention anyway. Where even are we? Why are we suddenly here? What's going on here? Maybe we aren't supposed to be here just yet, but you know, let's keep walking anyway. The music is nice. What the heck? So many places to go. Suddenly Gabriel Net 3. Found some herbs. River flying potion. Fly to unit concert. Maybe. Oh! We are looting some. We are picking up some berries or
Bu
herbs.
bir ısırgan otuymuş.
It's wait. What is ısırgan otu? Oh, it's nettle. Oh, it's a stinging nettle.
Bu bir ısırgan otuymuş.
You were close though, Parrot. So many areas to go. Wow, it's a huge area. Is it a bear cave? What? What? What is this? What was that? Oh, ads are coming. We gotta pause for a little. Alright. Let me pause the game for 3 minutes, run the ads. We are gonna continue right after the chat. Alright, yeah. I appreciate your patience with the ads. For 3 minutes, we are gonna continue. We are gonna wait for you and then continue, so see you soon. That's you when someone opens your blinds, you get hit by vicious sunlight. I don't understand what happened. Were we scared off by that weird thing, or... I thought maybe we were attacked and died or something, but we just walked right out of the cave unscathed. Right out of the cave unscathed. So he just looked at us and we just walked back out. I don't know. Crazy. Honestly, we may not be able to finish this game today. Since we are, you know, going real slowly, stopping and talking about stuff, showing up pictures and stuff. It is an hour-long game, but it's an hour long when you play it non-stop and you know what to do, and you just go through the game as fast as you can. Like, it will probably take us the whole stream to finish it. We'll see though. We have backup plans, so it should be fine. I still have lots of pictures, by the way.
Parrotwise asks, Worms tournament win.
Oh, that's a tough question, Parrot. So I need to start thinking about the Worms tournament very soon. I think once we finish the Diablo challenge run and my co-op run with LGG and Jean. The birthday stream is passing today as well. Once they are done, I'm going to start thinking about it. And when I say start thinking about it, I mean I need to ask everyone on Discord what kind of organization you would be interested in, and then decide on a type of organization, especially the decision of the matchup times.
And then wants a photo.
And then we are gonna decide on the matchup times, and then we are gonna have a tournament. A photo from your past, okay. All right, let's show you another photo. Which one do I want to show? I can show you a sexy one. Would you like a sexy photo, chat? Are you ready for the sexy Mitra? Is this allowed on Twitch? Here you go. Here's a sexy Mistral for you. This is in Kuşadası in 2009. Do it anyway. This is one of my, perhaps the only beach photo that I have. I don't really love the beach. I don't like the sun. So this is very, very rare that you would have something like this. But yeah, I like this photo. You're expecting baby photos? No. I do have baby photos, but not in the ones that I set aside for today. The ones I set aside for today start from 2005 and go to 2019. This is from 2009. If you look closely, you can see who took the photo. Actually, you can see a figure. I'm not sure who that is. But there's a reflection here. Small baby with exact facial hair? No, that's not true. That's not true. But yeah, I like the photo. Hope you liked it as well. There are some photos ahead actually where I have short hair. I cut my hair once. So since I started growing my hair at the age of 18, I cut it really short only once. And that was in 2013. If we go through a few more photos, you're gonna see some short-haired Mitral. I have pictures of that time. It's a few pictures ahead though. Let's continue. These look like maybe they will be collectible at some point as well. I think I'm here early.
Palerzan wants a photo.
Another photo. Okay. All right. I'm gonna show you the photo. I'm gonna show you a photo from 2012, and I think this is the photo that is the most normal me. Like, this is just nowhere special. This is in Istanbul. I am in the part of the city where I usually went almost every day to see friends, and you know. But I don't know. It's just the most natural photo. It feels like. I still have my necklace, which I loved. I lost that one too. No, this is 2012. Yeah, I love this photo. I usually don't like how I look in photos. I think that's true for a lot of us. Like, people don't usually tend to like how they look in a photo, right? But this looks to me so natural with the hair just flying off. And that stupid smile. I don't know. I like this one. You don't look the age a day, but I did. But yeah, I do think like I don't look too different from 15 years ago. I think that's why people don't think I'm 40. I look very similar. I feel the difference, obviously. I feel the difference, but it's not really reflected on the outside. Cap Train 100 at level 9. Incredible support, I agree. Thank you so much. I'm so grateful for all of you. That was a crazy hype train. Thanks everyone. But yeah, this is one of my favorite photos. This is just a regular street that I took multiple times a week going to see a friend, either at his home or the studio to meet drummer. We had a studio, we rented a studio back in the day around this area. But this is the part of the city that I went most often to see friends. It's just a regular daily occurrence. Somehow someone decided to take a photo of it. And I'm glad they did. Yeah, that's it. That's another photo. Let's go here. Yes, starting April. So the next stream is gonna be on Monday. That's the 31st. And the Tuesday stream is gonna be April the 1st. And I'm gonna make the Monday streams cheaper. So a locked shack, interesting.
Bu kulübenin kapısı kilitli.
The door to the shack is locked. Okay. We are absolutely here early. What's inside? Who knows? Who knows? Shack stuff. People who are shacking. That's why it's locked.
40-something retro streamers, 40-something retro streamers, 40-something retro streamers, bunch of old geezers on Twitch.
Maybe there are 40-something retro streamers inside the shack, who knows? Maybe there are 40-something retro streamers shacking inside the shack. Did you swallow a Thazen? Did you get bit by the Thazen bug? It's much bigger inside, right? It's much bigger inside. It's magical. This is the only path we have not taken so far. I love that our character is always smiling though. Let's go this way first. Actually, is that a loop? Have we? I think we have been here before. Yeah, I think we have been here before. Let's go back. So there's a locked shack. And there is some sort of berries that looked like they kinda stood out on the scene, but we couldn't interact with them. So maybe they are going to be interactable later in the game. There was the Nestle, stinging Nestle. And other than that, it's just a bunch of beautiful looking scenery. Actually, this is new, I think.
Doğayı çok seviyorum.
I love nature. He said I love nature. Yeah, we have nestled, yeah. What do you mean? Is it not beautiful? Or is it not scenery? All 3 pixels of scenery. I mean, you gotta use your imagination, dude. You gotta understand the intention behind, not focus on the technology available. You gotta make it richer in your mind. That's how you enjoy this. Just like reading a book, you know? When you read a book, do you say it's a bunch of letters? No, it's the story that's important. I know, I'm just trying to be positive about it. I know it's not beautiful. It is beautiful though. In its own way. You prefer to blame the developers for your lack of imagination. Whatever suits you. Whatever makes you feel better about yourself, Banana, it's all acceptable. Let's go back to the city. Oh, look at this scene. Isn't this beautiful? I think it's very beautiful. I should say. It looks like he throws his left foot, like with the intention of letting the shoe go loose and hit someone on the head. It's not like this here. It was more like that in the previous scene. So the concert hall is still closed. You gotta do something until the concert hall opens. It's probably another arbitrary thing like the previous one. In order to pass the time to 7 PM, you had to go into the bar and ask a random guy what time it was. So we probably have to do something like that here as well. Let's go to different parts of the game though. Welcome back, Ash. Welcome back. Hope you had a nice food.
Parrotwise asks, what genre has worked best for you for streaming, beyond RPGs and PNCS?
Oh, that is interesting. That is interesting. I don't think... Okay, beyond RPGs and points and clicks... So when you say worked best for me... I'm not sure how I'm supposed to take that. Like, is it what I enjoyed the most, or is it what brought in the most viewers? What was most enjoyed by an active chat at the time? Because it's not necessarily the same thing. However, there is one game that was common with all the kinds of working good in the terms of
Thinking
me
slows your
enjoying
mind.
the most
Always act before thinking.
and community enjoying the most, and there being, you know, lots of new viewers coming in and enjoying the game. And I think that was Hollow Knight, funnily enough. And I haven't played many Metroidvanias or precision platformers, but I feel like playing Hollow Knight was enjoyable for everybody, including me. Barbie games has become a meme, and I think it's the meme that's working, not necessarily the games themselves. I can tell that FPSs didn't really work well. It didn't really resonate with the community, and I didn't really enjoy streaming FPSs as much because it kind of, especially fast-paced FPSs like Doom and stuff, they take all the attention away from streaming, and I cannot really look at the chat and stuff. But I think games that have a good story, even outside of RPGs and points and clicks, they work well. And games where I have to work hard to succeed, like Hollow Knight, I think they also work well. So I'm kind of hopeful about Dark Souls in that same line of thinking. I cannot really give you a genre, is my short answer. But I can give you a couple of names of the games that I really had fun streaming and playing, and you know, the community also liking. Like Hollow Knight is absolutely one of them. Let me look at a list of what other games we have played that are not adventures and stuff. I think Thief also worked very well because Thief was, in a way, also puzzle solving and timing. So I guess it's slow pace, kind of a slow to medium pace. Challenging games, maybe. Parrots, maybe. I don't know. I cannot really categorize them. Any game where the stream can have a narrative helps. It's just that games that are naturally inclined towards challenge more naturally do that. True. And it has to stop and let me take a breath and let me take a look at chat. That's why RPGs and adventures work so well. But for example, a game like I don't know, like FPSs or shoot 'em ups or racing games that need you to concentrate on the action for extended amounts of time, I don't think they work very well. Good games, best genre, I agree. Thanks for the quiz. You are hearing it now, Ash. The Infinite Remix, even. I remember using phone booths. Rarely, but I do. Always free to stream whatever you want. You did come here for point and clicks and RPGs, and that's what you enjoy the most. Well, that will always be the main focus of this channel, though. But I do like to play other games and I do like to stream other games from time to time, but it will always be the focus of the channel. You know, points and clicks and RPGs will always be the focus. Like 3 out of the 6 streams I do every week are always RPGs, and that will probably never change. Critical Hits will probably stay the main thing of the channel, like at least occupying 50% of my whole streaming time in a week. Points and clicks, sometimes I replace them with other games like Hollow Knight and stuff, and it will continue to happen as well, but it's also because I cannot really find so many great points and clicks like I used to. We played a lot of them, and we played almost all the ones that I have played in the past. There are still some, but it's getting harder and harder to find new good points and clicks to play. That's why I'm so excited about Rosewater and Old Skies next month. When I do a roguelike, FTL was great fun. FTL was fun, but it will be fun for me for one stream. I cannot continue playing a roguelike for hundreds of hours. I lose interest. I get bored. Unless the game spectacularly pulls me in, which does happen. Rarely. The one stream of FTL was amazing fun for me, but I don't think I would be able to continue further with that on stream. When you played the other month, Crimson Diamond or something, that was wonderful. It was a great game, I agree. It was a great game. It was a new game too, though. I'd like to play new adventures that come out that I can somehow acquire. It was a gift. I was very lucky that someone gifted it to me. Tony gifted it to me. And it's a great game, yeah.
Şehrin uzak bir yerinde müzik dükkanı.
There's a music store at the far end of the city. It says Golden Guitar. Let's go into this alley. Ironic that neither RPG is more points and clicks typically fit that description. Oh no! Oh, we died!
Ne bakıyorsunuz öyle? Hepsini bir güzel benzettim işte.
What are you looking at? I just beat them up all very well. What? How do you say that? I just beat them up nicely. So we won the fight. Aerosmith, yeah. Without the H. So we won the fight, okay. I think these are meant to be non-punishing deaths, which is interesting. Like, it was the same with the cave as well. Aerosmith.
Yıkık bir bina. Aman fazla yaklaşmayın.
A destroyed building. I shouldn't get too close. So this goes towards, I don't know, pier. This goes towards what, a bridge? Hey Cherry! Happy birthday, Cherry! Happy Friday. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the happy birthday wishes. Wishes? What the heck does wishes mean? Aries man, yeah. That's me. Hope you are doing well, Cherry.
Bu köprüyü de onaramadılar bir türlü.
They still haven't been able to repair this bridge. So the bridge is closed due to repairs. I'm doing well. I'm having a great stream, actually. I'm having so much fun. Today is good. I'm playing a game from my childhood. A Turkish point and click adventure game from 1996 that is all but forgotten and was never known in the first place by anyone outside of Turkey anyway. So I thought it would be interesting to, you know, kind of show it off, translate it as I play for a new audience. You know, a lot of folks here love point and click games, but I bet none of you have seen this before, is my guess. Polygons worked with them. Yeah, I think it's been fun.
Burada bir kayık var.
There's a raft in here. Or boats, rather. You don't think you'll have a strong ask of Turkish by the end of the stream? That's your problem. That's okay. You know, you can start private lessons with me. I can teach you Turkish for the cheap price of $3,000 per 15 minutes. A sequel was planned. Yes. So Eşek Adası means Donkey Island, when literally translated. That was the joke, and they actually did plan a sequel for this, but it never came to be. It never happened. Your boyfriend is also Aries. His mate is too. His birthday as well. Your boyfriend is in April the 9th. Ah, that's nice. That's nice. That's very cool. Love the city skyline. It looks very weird. I haven't had cake, but I will after the stream. I have some cake waiting for me in a few hours. Does Turkish have eyes with and without dots on them? Yes. We have capital and non-capital eyes with and without dots. The ones without dots would be pronounced I. The ones with dots would be pronounced E. And they are separate vowels in Turkish. Yeah, we have 78 candles right now on... I think it's 78, I don't remember where we stopped at. 99% candles, 1% cake, exactly. That's the situation right now. It's all the same with other letters, like we have O and we have O, you know, O with umlauts or 2 dots. We have U and U, which is U with 2 dots. That's common in vowels of Turkish. Oh, I should have gone into the bar. Let's go into the bar. Cherry, we have special sorry, excuse me. We have special birthday stream redemptions today with channel point redemptions. You can ask me a question, or you can ask me to share a photo from my past if you are interested. You can do those with your channel points. Commonly you add accents. Yeah. Living out a dot on an eye is something you never seen before.
Hey, nereye gittiğini sanıyorsun?
From my future. Actually it's free, because as soon as you ask for it, it happens automatically. Can you believe it? I automated it. Just ask for it and look at the camera, and you will find a photo, a moment in time, from the future of the time of your asking. It's really cool technology.
Don't forget to drink water.
Ben dedektifim. Bir araştırma yapıyorum.
İçeride kimse yok ama istersen gir bak.
Thanks, Jerry. What? Bogu!
10 viewers have been gifted a sub by Bogu_Bogu.
Oh no! Bogu managed to break something.
Thanks to Bogu_Bogu lighting another. The cake now has 86 candles.
How did you break
Thanks
it?
to Bogu_Bogu lighting one more.
It's not supposed to do it one by one. Bogu, you are amazing.
Thanks to Bogu_Bogu lighting another. The cake now has 86 candles. Bogu_Bogu lights a candle on the cake.
We are gonna listen to all of it.
86.
Bogu, thank you so much.
Thanks to Bogu_Bogu
Thank you so much for the 10
candle.
gifted subs.
The cake now has 86.
I really appreciate your support.
Bogu_Bogu lights a candle on the cake, bringing the total to 86. Thanks to Bogu_Bogu lighting another, the cake now has 86 candles. Bogo lights a candle on the cake.
Board
bringing
Game
the
Heaven
total
has
to
just
88.
cheered for 100
Thanks
bits.
to Bogo
Happy, happy,
lighting
happy.
one more
Joy,
candle.
joy, joy.
The cake now has 88.
Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Great, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Bogo, you're crazy. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, man. I appreciate that greatly. And I don't know how you managed to break all of this stuff.
Asks, what would you do if you were a dog?
What would I do if I were a dog? I would bark, probably. I would bark. And I would ask for food. And I would try to get people to like me. Oh wait, that's all the stuff that I do anyway. So I guess I wouldn't do anything different. Dog is God backwards, yeah. Mitchell is a dog. I am a dog, yeah. Yeah!
Ne istemiştin komik adam?
What do you want, funny guy?
Tamam. Kesin baştan alıyoruz.
Did you see this girl in the photo around here? Someone showed me a picture and said this is me when I was younger. Every picture of you is when you were younger. Someone showed me a picture of them when they are older. I said, where the hell did you get that camera? I mean, yeah, technically, but that's technicality. That's good humor. Doesn't make much sense in everyday speech, but I get it, yeah. Did you see this girl in the photo around here?
Buralarda şu resimdeki kızı gördünüz mü?
Güzel bir kız ama
Beautiful,
buralarda
beautiful
hiç
girl, but I've
görmedim.
never seen her around here.
Teşekkürler.
Thank you.
Evlat, bir şey içmeyeceksin.
Son,
Hemen
if you're not
git
gonna
buradan.
drink anything, get out of here.
Peki teşekkürler.
Okay, thank you. Mitch Hedberg, never heard of that one. Never heard of that guy. Let's talk to him again.
Ne istemiştin komik adam?
Comic adam. Funny guy. He says it in a very funny way, ironically. Do you know Professor Abacus?
Profesör Abaküs'ü tanıyor musunuz?
Hayır. Dünyadaki herkesi tanıyamam
No.
ki.
I can't know everyone in the world,
Evlat,
right?
Bir şey içmeyeceksin. Hemen git buradan.
He passed.
teşekkürler.
He's hilarious. Weird dry humor with a heavy emphasis on play on words. Sounds like someone I would enjoy. Mitch Hedberg was an incredibly talented young comedian who unfortunately passed very young. That's sad. That's very sad. I like the elevator. It can never break, only become stairs. Escalator. Yeah, I understand it now, okay. I had to think of what an escalator was. Are you allowed to ask age? Of course. I mean, it's written down there. I am 40 now. I'm 40 years old today, Cherry. Yeah.
Oh, joy!
Scuba!
Scuba Steve underscore 0510 has just
lights
gifted
one
a sub.
candles on the cake, bringing the total to 89.
89 candles. Scuba, thank you so much for your sub gifts. Thanks so much for the support and love. Hope you are doing well. And happy Friday. I like to get a map, mark all the places that I've traveled, but I'd have to travel to the top two corners first, or it would fall down. Oh. Okay, I gotta watch that guy.
Are you serious?
Gosh, what the heck?
Time to celebrate. Israfel has just cheered for 3,000 bits. As a great wizard once said, all we have to decide is what to do with the time that is given to us. I have enjoyed your streams and your company greatly, and I send best wishes for the future less than 3.
Ash, thank you so much. Thank you so much for your words. And the bit spots for your words. I'm so happy when someone tells me that they had a good time here. And you know, I said this before, it makes me feel like it's worth continuing thanks to thanks to you folks saying that you are having a good time. You know, the community is what makes me the happiest. And secondarily, the money you give me once in a while. So I really appreciate the 3,000 bits. That's awfully generous of you. Very, very generous of you. Thank you. You're not an annoying troll. No, no. I have seen annoying trolls. Maybe mods too. It was all about money. I never lied about this. I started streaming partially also to earn money, you know, with the intention of making it my full-time job. Money has always been a part of it. But the bigger part was, you know, getting myself to a better place mentally and psychologically, and I feel like we have done that. We have a good community here, which makes me happy, and it's good to see that you are also happy here. Okay, can we go here? You then realize it's impossible. I haven't given up yet. I haven't given up yet.
40-something retro streamers, 40-something retro streamers, 40-something retro streamers, bunch of old geezers on Twitch.
Thanks, Steve. That is made by Board Game Heaven, and it's amazing, amazing work. It's Board Game Heaven's birthday gift to me, and I love it. Thankfully, when you tried to make some money off of it, you had hardware too weak to stream. You didn't get to try. I mean, you are still streaming. It can still happen. You got a loyal community who likes you, and you are good at what you do, the games you play. You're entertaining. It doesn't happen overnight, and I'm sure you know. But you got a great beginning, but it's a beginning. We are retro. Yeah, you don't have financial pressure. Well, who knows? Maybe your streams will start working so well, even if you don't have financial pressure. At some point in life, you will feel like, okay, now I don't have to work anymore. I've seen that happen for other people who were not planning to become full-time YouTube content creators or streamers, who didn't go into this with the intention of making money, but they did it so well and got so much support. They could quit their full-time jobs. It doesn't happen like 99% of the time, obviously, but it's not something that is fully out of the question. So who knows? One day, maybe. Let's talk to this dude.
İyi günler.
Good day.
Kusura bakmayın, şu anda meşgul.
He's still busy, okay.
Ben Dedektif Fırtına. Bir araştırma yapıyorum. Birkaç soru soracaktım.
Ne konuda soracaktınız?
Do you know the daughter of the mayor? We didn't ask this before.
Belediye başkanının kızını tanıyor musunuz?
Dün kaçırılan kızını.
The girl who was kidnapped yesterday,
Bunu
right?
nereden biliyorsunuz?
How do you know this?
Az önce gazetede okurken gördüm.
I saw it on the
Ben de
papers.
bu olayı araştırıyorum. Bana yardımcı olacak
Okay,
bir şeyler
Jinjin.
söyleyebilir
Alright.
misiniz?
It was great to see you.
Üzgünüm, bir şey bilmiyorum.
Enjoy your food. I appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully I'll see you next time as well. Alright, let's go. We cannot do anything here. I am not certain what I'm supposed to do right now. It's a little weird. Maybe I need to visit the mayor? Who knows? Thank you for the hype train, everybody. This is blowing my mind, the kind of love and support you're showing me. Thank you again. Chirk. That's not correct. It should be choo-choo, not chirk. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right. I earned a hype chest. Let's see what I earned. I got the same emote as you. It's touch on your... Yeah, I know. I'm just fooling around. You did like my Baldur's Gate 2 stream. Lurked in there a bit. Good vibe. Bogu is one of the experts of Baldur's Gates. He does a really high challenge. Limited reload.
Başkanı rahatsız etmemeliyim.
I shouldn't disturb the mayor. Okay, we cannot go into this house. Can we go to our office? I'm really confused now. Like, the next clue seems to be the concert, but the concert hall is not open, so we have to spend some time, and there's absolutely nothing. No other clue that leads us anywhere else.
Başkanın kızını bulmam lazım.
I need to find the mayor's daughter. Okay, we cannot go back into our office. So I think there's one part of the city that I haven't been to. Maybe there's something I forgot. Maybe there is somewhere I haven't been to. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't think I've ever been to the end of this path. But now I'm curious if I'm missing something in the hotel. I guess we are gonna take this path all the way to the end, see if there is something to do, and then we are gonna come back to the hotel. Maybe I missed something there. I haven't been able to do anything in the second day so far. I have just walked around looking everywhere, getting nothing done. I guess we could go into Cafe 25 as well. We haven't gone there in day 2. Let me see. I don't think there's anything to do here. You know the daughter of the mayor, no?
Belediye başkanının kızını tanır mısınız?
Tanıyorum tabii. Çok hoş bir
Thanks
kız.
for the Lord Parrot. Of course I know her. She's really nice. Did you notice any difference in her behavior during the last few
Son
weeks?
zamanlarda davranışlarında bir değişiklik var mıydı?
Genelde çok neşeli bir kızdır ama son zamanlarda çok dalgın ve endişeli görünüyordu.
She's usually
Bunları neden
very
soruyorsun?
cheerful, but
Yoksa ona bir şey mi oldu?
last few days she has been really distracted.
Hiçbir şey yok.
Why are you asking this? Did something happen to her? Oh, don't worry about it. Nothing is going on.
Size bir şeyler ikram edelim dedektif.
Can I offer you something, Mr. Storm? Would you like to have a seat? Why not? Sure.
Neden olmasın? Tabii.
Size ne ikram edebilirim?
What can I offer you? You have a cold lemonade?
Soğuk bir limonatınız var mı?
Üzgünüm.
Sorry, we don't have any. What else can I serve you? I would like to have something cold.
Soğuk bir içecek alabilirim mesela.
Hemen getiriyorum.
Right away, sir.
Buyurun efendim.
Here you are, sir. Okay, we cannot do anything with this. Alright, let's get out of here. There's nothing to do. We are done with this place. We cannot go into the... Oh! Wait, we can go into the high school ground now. Let's do that. We've never been there. Wow. Such technology.
Merhaba çocuklar.
Hey kids.
Merhaba.
Hello. I was going to ask you a few questions about a friend of yours who was in the school.
Bu okulda okuyan bir arkadaşınızla ilgili birkaç soru soracaktım.
Daha yeni sınavdan çıktık. Yine mi
We just got out of the exams. Questions again.
Belediye başkanının kızı Nur'u tanıyor musunuz?
Do you know Nur, daughter of the mayor?
Evet, tanıyoruz.
Yeah, we know her.
Sınıfında Handan Hanım'ın öğrencisidir.
She's a student of Mrs. Handan in 8C. Did you notice any kind of difference in her behavior?
Son zamanlarda davranışlarında bir değişiklik fark ettiniz mi?
Onu çok iyi
We don't really know her.
Bilmiyorum.
I don't know.
Gül'e sorarsanız o daha iyi.
If you ask Gül, she'll probably know better because she's her closest friend. Where can I find Gül?
Gül'ü nerede bulurum?
Gül şehrin sonunda oturur.
Gül lives at the other end of the city.
Teşekkürler çocuklar.
Thanks kids. Şehrin sonunda mı oturur? What kind of... She said Gül lives at the end of the city. She lives at the end of the city. What kind of a address is that? Go to the end of the city. These burgers have no fingers. Too much filing. They went overboard filing their nails.
Merhaba çocuklar.
Hey kids.
Merhaba.
Hello. Let's go to
Belediye
the...
başkanının kızı Nur'u tanıyor musunuz?
Let's go ask about the teacher.
Evet, tanıyoruz. 8C sınıfında Handan Hanım'ın öğrencisidir.
Son zamanlarda davranışlarında bir değişiklik fark ettiniz mi?
Onu çok iyi tanımayız ki. Bilemiyorum. Gül'e sorarsanız o daha iyi bilir. En yakın arkadaşı o.
Where can I find Mrs. Handan?
Handan Hanım'ı nerede bulurum?
Handan Hanım öğretmenler odasındadır.
Miss
Birazdan
Handan
çıkar.
is in the teacher's room. She'll come out
Teşekkürler
soon.
çocuklar.
Thanks kids. Okay. Is that a lurker? Yes. Thanks for the lurk, Cherry. Okay, teacher's room.
Bu panoda işime yarayacak hiçbir şey yok.
There's nothing here on this board that will be useful to me.
Burası öğretmenler odası.
This is the teacher's room. Enjoy your food.
Board Game Heaven just roosted the really old scrolls. They must be, like, 40 or
Merhaba.
something.
Shut up.
Daggerfall.
Handan Hanım
Really
siz
old
misiniz?
man. Ancient.
Evet,
They must be
buyurun.
at least
Nasıl yardımcı
47.
olabilirim?
They can't be 40 because 40 is really young. Whereas 47, it's like crazy old. Crazy, you wouldn't believe it. I'm Storm PI. Can I ask you a few questions about a student of yours?
Board
Ben
Game
de
Heaven
Dedektif
just
Fırtına.
ghosted
Size bir
Menzo
öğrencimizle
Biranzan.
ilgili birkaç soru soracak.
Takes place in ancient Egypt,
40
which is
something
like
retro
more than even
streamers,
40
40
years ago.
something retro streamers, 40 something retro streamers, budgeable geezers on Twitch.
Thanks, kiddies. 40 something retro games. The daughter of the mayor, Nur, has been kidnapped. Do you have anything that you can tell me about? Was there any difference in Nur?
Nur'da son zamanlarda bir değişiklik var mıydı?
Son zamanlarda çok sık kütüphaneye
She started
gidiyor.
going to the library
Başka bir
very
şeyle
often.
ilgilenmez
She didn't
oldu.
care about anything else.
Rüyadaki bir
Merhaba.
dalgın
Game
geçti.
Heaven
She
just
acted as if
must
she was
be
distracted, as if in a
Like
dream.
very old dungeons,
Soruyu
where like
duymadığından
old stuff
cevabını da
lies
veremiyor.
hidden.
Buna çok üzülüyorum ama
40
gelip
at
geçici
least.
bir davranıştır. Bazen bütün çocuklara olur ve sonra geçer. Nur hakkında bunları neden soruyorsunuz?
Size bunları soruyorum
Wow.
çünkü Nur kaçırıldı.
She's just
Ama
going on.
endişelenmeyin. Onu mutlaka bulacağım.
Ne? Nur'u mu kaçırdılar?
What? Did
Çok
someone
sevdiğim bir
kidnap Nur?
öğrencimdir. Onu
She's
neden
one of my
kaçırsınlar
favorite
ki?
students. Why would they
Bunu
kidnap her?
şimdilik bilemiyoruz ama onu
We
bulacağım.
don't know that yet, but
Sadece
we'll
ipuçlarını
find
yazıyorum.
her. I'm just following the clues. So, Stone Prophet was Egypt, not Menzo. Yeah. It's fine though. In like the real time, just roll. So when we asked her about behavioral changes in Nur, she said, oh, she started going to the library too often. She wasn't interested in anything else, and when she was at school, she was acting as if she was in a dream. She was so distracted, and whenever I asked her a question, she would just kind of wake up from the dream and she wouldn't have heard the question, and I would have to ask again. Only then she could answer me. It was really sad, but you know, it happens in all kids. It's probably temporary. It'll pass, is what her teacher said. And then we told her, oh, but she's kidnapped. And she's like, what? Why is she kidnapped? She's one of my students. Why would anybody kidnap her? Okay. Didn't she used to go to the library before?
Kütüphaneye daha önceleri gitmez miydi?
Daha önce gitmeyi pek sevmezdi.
She didn't really like
Sadece
going to the
ödev
library
verdiğimde
before.
giderdi.
She only went when I
Bana
gave
başka
her
yardımcı
homework.
olacak bir şeyler söyleyebilir misin?
Could you tell me anything that could help me out?
Çok istiyorum ama düşündüğüm
I'd love
halde
to,
aklıma
but
hiçbir
even
şey
though I'm
gelmiyor.
thinking hard, I can't
Teşekkürler.
seem to think of anything. Thank you. Okay, so we have some clues now. We have to go to the library to see what Nur was, you know, doing there. And we gotta find Gül, who is Nur's best friend, who lives at the end of the city apparently. Which end of the city, we don't know. There's still nothing to do here. New sites stop.
Burası 24. caddeymiş.
24th Avenue. Oh, I guess I haven't been to the telephone booth in this save, right? Because the game froze, you had to reload. Let's save. We should be called by the radio. We had this before. One of our listeners has just called our radio. Yes, dear listener, would you like to request a song? What song? Our listener right now is very nervous. I'm gonna go ahead and play a song for him. Okay. It's like a little weird random. We are playing the quack song for the listener. Okay, we have never been this way. This is new. Maybe this is the end of the city, you know? New sites stop. These are the new sites.
Burası Gül'ün evi olmalı.
This must be Gül's house. Okay, so we have found the house. By the way, Gül means rose. And Nur means... I have to think about that. Let me look it up, because I'm not fully certain what it means in Turkish either. So Nur is like... It's like light, but more than light, it's like the light from God. You know, when you, for example... yes, Gül means rose. Gül is the name of Nur's best friend. Nur is the daughter of the mayor who's been kidnapped. And Nur means like divine light. For example, it's said that when you pray to God, God bathes you in Nur, like his divine light. So that's the meaning of the kidnapped girl's name. So we found the house, but we cannot really knock on the door or do anything, interestingly enough. This is weird. Is this normal, or are we supposed to come back here later, or... Maybe I have to go to the library first. Is your local pizza baker from Turkey, or just a coincidence? Let's go to the library. He's from Istanbul. Nice. All the staff are. Do they have an opening? If they are looking for new crew members, I can join as a quality assurance. Al Ghul? Not Al Ghul, no. Pizza streams? Streams where I eat pizza. His brother's name is Hakan. Wait, you said Gül, but you said he's from Istanbul. Gül is normally a woman's name. I've never met a man named Gül. I mean, maybe it's a unisex name. I just never saw that. Not that it matters. It's just interesting. I'm gonna take a short break, chat. I think we are gonna try to figure out what to do. Well, we probably need to go to the library, but we gotta find the library. But before all that, I need a short break. 5 minutes or so. I'll be back very quickly. I appreciate your patience with the ads as always. And yeah, see you very soon. I wish to summon a horde to overrun my enemies. Well, it's going to be a horde of rabbits or something. I wish that magic would fail to affect me or my party. Well, that might... Okay, let's try this. What? It was actually rabbits! What the heck?
Ish raffle just boosted Scald. Ish raffle just boosted Menzo.
I should have picked up the heal option. Close all doors. No! No, no! No! No, no, no! Not open all doors, close all doors.
Rigged.
No! No! What was the button to close all doors? I wanted to close them, not open them. Phazon. Oh, and this run was going well too.
You buddy, come back.
I hope you're not scared of roller coasters. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Nothing here. Then that means we are taking this road. Let's call the horse. Come on, Pebbles. Hey, yeah. Who put the house there?
There must be something about this.
Oh wow! Look at him! Look at him climbing.
What's up?
What is this? What is he doing?
He's had enough.
0 experience.
Why have you torn me from my dreams?
He got 0 experience. We can do that. No worries.
What's there to say? If this whole Telos... Yeah, it's... If we can integrate... Quite a few. On top of that, the Senate's easy to negotiate
Aton, what are you doing?
They're liberal with the amounts of credits they throw
What's
around,
wrong?
even with the Republic being in the shape it's in.
Stop it.
And of course, new planets mean new
Aton.
Good, Jim.
What is wrong with you? That's so true. Jazz is made for 3 people who help you relax before you die. That's the best explanation of jazz I've ever heard.
Come on,
Come here. Come here. You can't run away forever. I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya. Come here.
Put the weapon down. Put the weapon down.
Hey.
Same old story. Very clever.
What? What? Look, I was looking at chat. I was looking at the chat. How are you alive?
He's had enough.
You're very probably
There you go. That's what you get.
There was a time when things would have gone very different.
Side for you. For you. For you.
I'm back. Hey, Major Postal, welcome. Happy Friday. Hope you're well today. Good to see you. So that's the surname, Nebil. I never heard that name. It's gotta be a rare name. Thanks for sticking out through the ads, everybody. I appreciate that. Moo indeed. Moo indeed. What a moo day. I forgot my tea again. Okay, the library is here. Oh, it's Metallica. Am I gonna get the MC8 for this? Can you even hear it? Wait, which song was this? Can you hear this song, by the way? It's very low. Can someone remind me which song this riff was from? I will remember after the stream, I'm sure. Please be quiet. A rainy Friday evening, perfect for pizza and Twitch, nice. Which letter is missing? A, B, C... So A, B, C, D, E, F, G. There's gotta be a yumuşak G here, which is a soft G. A G with a sign over it. H, I, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, Ö, P, R, S, Ş, T, U, Ü, V, Y, Z. There are... Yeah, Q, X... We don't have Q, X, or W. Obviously, no word starts with a soft G in Turkish, so you wouldn't have it in a drawer like this. But in Turkish alphabet, you don't have Q, W, or X. But we have Ç, which is C with this dot under. We have Ş, which is an S with this dot under. Double dot O, double dot U, U, which would be here, and a dotted and undotted eyes. This guy is me, by the way. Me in the library. This is the picture of Mustafa Kemal, as we mentioned before, or Atatürk, giving the name to the library. Okay.
İndeks dolabı.
Index cabinet. The monologue for V for Vendetta. I was thinking about rewatching that movie soon. Good day, I'm Storm PI. I'm on a case. Can I come in?
İyi günler. Ben Dedektif Fırtına. Bir araştırma yapıyorum. İçeri girebilir miyim?
İyi günler dedektif.
günler.
Araştırma yapsanız bile eğer kartınız yoksa özel izin belgesi görmeden...
Even if you are on a case, if you don't have a
Belediye
card,
başkanı
I would
bir
have to see a
araştırma
special
yapıyorum ve içeri
permission
girmeliyim.
paper.
Buna nasıl emin olabilirim? Ben sadece bir görevliyim. Elimde
I
uygulamam
have
gereken
to follow the
kurallar var.
regulations. I'm
Bir
just a
belge
working.
görmeden içeri
I
alamam.
have to see a warrant. I cannot take
Belediye
you in.
başkanına bir telefon açmam yeter mi?
Is it okay if I call the mayor?
Üzgünüm, telefon hatları
I'm sorry, the
arayamam.
telephone is out of order. I cannot go.
Teşekkürler.
Thank you.
İyi günler.
Have a good day. So the guy requires me to have either a library card or a special permit from the mayor to let us in. So we probably have to go to the mayor, get a permit. And then we probably have to search for, I don't know, ask him questions about what books Nur was looking for and then find that. We seem to be onto something now. How very worrying and something weird? Ulti weird? What? Quite weird. Okay, I get it. How could you not have a library card? Well, this detective apparently has lost his car keys even, so would you expect him to be able to hold on to his library card? He probably has a library card somewhere and he lost it.
Başkanı rahatsız etmemeliyim.
Come on, we need a permit though. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe we go to the phone booth then. To call him. Or maybe we find the phone at the hotel. If we cannot go to the manor itself. I mean, it's weird that we cannot just visit him at home though. I think I'm going the wrong direction. Yeah, let's go back. puzzles in this game are a bit arbitrary. So far. It's one of those games that are extremely linear and you need to find the next place to be at. Not the best puzzles. It's enjoyable though. Okay, we cannot go into the phone booth either. Okay, I'm confused now. Then what are we supposed to do? Maybe I can ask the kids or the teacher for a library card? Maybe I just need to get a new card made, you know, get our photo taken for it, stuff like that. I don't think there are any guides actually, but there is a walkthrough video on YouTube. If you search for Dedektif Fırtına walkthrough, that's the one that shows up first. Walkthrough is not in the title. It says tam çözüm, which is full solution in Turkish. But it shows up anyway. So if we really get stuck, we may have to resort to looking at that video.
Merhaba çocuklar.
Merhaba.
Do you have a library ID you can give me?
Bana verebileceğiniz bir kütüphane kartınız var mı?
Kartımız var ama size...
Yeah, we have, but we cannot give it to
Size
you.
konser biletleri var.
What if I give you a concert ticket?
Bunu kabul edemeyiz.
We cannot accept this. I'm very sorry.
Sorun değil, başka
No,
birine
no
verin.
worries. I'll take it from someone else.
Bizden alabilirsiniz.
Can take it from you.
Gülşehir'in sonunda oturur.
Okay, okay.
Teşekkürler çocuklar.
All right, cool. At least this gave us some sort of clue. Oh shit, they are gone now. Okay. So let's visit Gül now then. So the school is out for summer, the school is out forever now. Anyone knows which song is that? Whose song is that? Or whose song that is rather? Yes, Alice Cooper. Nice one, Ray, nice one. Alice Cooper indeed. I haven't listened to Alice Cooper much, but I think from the ones I've listened, my favorite song is Feed My Frankenstein. It's a really nice song.
Merhaba, ben Dedektif
Hello,
Fırtına.
I'm
Belediye
Detective
başkanı
Storm.
kızı Nur
The daughter of the mayor has been
kaçırıldı ve
kidnapped and I'd like to talk to Gül about this. Of course, Detective. Come in, I'll call her.
Teşekkürler.
Thank you.
Merhaba Gül.
Hi Gül. Gül.
Merhaba dedektif. Nur'un kaçırılmış olmasına çok şaşırdım ve
Hello
özür
Detective, I'm very
dilerim.
surprised that Nur has been kidnapped. QP!
Quiescent Pandemonium has just gifted
Thanks
10
to
subs to the
Quiescent
community.
Pandemonium lighting 10 candles, the cake now has 99.
What are you doing? 10 gift subs? Now the cake has 99 candles. It was supposed to stop at 40. What did you do? I'm now 99 years old. QP, thank you so much for 10 gift subs. I appreciate that greatly. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice Friday. Good to see you. 99 candles. We are wishing you 99 years of life. Ah, that's a nice way of putting it, Ray. Thank you. Can't play with Legos anymore. What do you mean? There is no age limit for Legos. I have to get to 99. I doubted I would get to 40. Now I'm 40. Now I doubt I will get to 50, but who knows, you know? When I was in my 20s, I used to say I'm gonna probably die before 30s. Then I started on my 30s and I said, okay, I will probably not live past my 30s. I will probably die by 40s. Now I'm 40s. And who knows, maybe I'll get to 99 now. No more cake top space. I think this it's becoming more like a cake on so many candles now. It is. Thank you, Kippy. You're her best friend.
Onun en yakın arkadaşıymışsın.
Eskiden öyleydim ama son
I was in the
zamanlarda
past,
değil.
but not
Neden?
recently.
Tartıştınız mı?
Why?
Hayır,
Did you argue?
benimle hiç
No.
tartışmadığımız halde
She,
konuşmuyorduk.
no, she never talked to me, even though we never had a quarrel. 420 stream timer. Okay, Oh, come on, I wanted to ask about the library card, though. Why did we just leave the house? I wasn't done. We cannot even go back in though. Oh wait, we can go to the side of the house. Welcome back, Parrot. Welcome back.
Bir gaz bidonu.
A gasoline can.
Merdiven.
A ladder.
Merdiven.
A ladder.
Merdiven.
A ladder. What? Can we not do anything here? Why were we here then?
Bir gaz bidonu.
Merdiven. A ladder. I've got a bad case of diarrhea. I will be the envy of all mid-90s toys. You want that car?
Merdiven.
Okay. Let's get out of here. Oh!
Camı açık bırakmışlar.
They left the window open. Oh, maybe we can take the ladder, climb to the room. You don't watch anime, but you know the I got a bad case of diarrhea song. Yeah, I do. It's very common though, isn't it? It's like a very well-known meme.
Bu merdiven işime yarayabilir.
I can use this ladder. So more specifically, QP has joked around with that in the past several times. That's probably where I initially heard it. QP, we have special channel point redemptions. QP and anyone else who joined the stream later. You can ask me a question, or you can ask to share a photo from my past. You can ask to share a photo from my future as well, but I cannot do that. You can still ask. Or you can play the 40-something retro streamers theme made by Board Game Heaven. So take a look.
No.
Let's get a save, by the way.
Legion Gray asks, what is your favorite color?
Black. That was easy. But you knew that already, didn't you? Are you gonna ask the second question now? Wait, what is your favorite color is the second question though. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Black is not really a color, is it? Well, if black isn't a... What is your quest? My quest is to finish this game today. Invisible Ultraviolet.
And cake will be served immediately.
Okay, my second favorite color would be crimson, deep crimson. If black doesn't count. What is the average airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? European or African? Was that what you said? I forgot. African or European? What was the exact line? I mean, this looks like something we should interact with, I don't know, but we cannot. Oh, we can go down.
Ne kadar çok şarap var.
Oh, so many wine bottles. You still chaotic? What was that? I don't know what's going on. Okay. And we just left through the main door. We couldn't do anything in there.
Bir gaz bidonu.
There was something wrong with that sound file, I'm sure. I must have missed something around here.
Hay aksi merdiven düşmüş.
Oh no, the ladder fell down. Karaoke stream? I don't know. I don't feel comfortable singing with when people are listening. So probably not.
Burası Gül'ün odası olmalı.
This must be Gül's room. And we cannot enter the room.
İçeride biri var galiba.
I think there's someone in there. We may have to find that sound on the walkthrough video to, if it's not playing properly, if it says something important, we may have to look it up. I don't know what to do here.
Ne kadar çok şarap var.
How do we open it? I don't know what to do here. We couldn't ask about the library card. For some reason we have, you know, broken in and entered this house. I cannot follow the story anymore. Aren't we just supposed to ask for the library card from the kid? It's dark now. Oh, maybe we can go to the concert hall now that it's dark. Maybe we just passed the time by talking to different people, asking them questions. We just went through the day. Let's try the concert. The flags are they are not waving, they are like, you know, bouncing. Like they're about to explode.
Are you serious?
Seichan!
Time to celebrate. Seishan 1 has just cheered for 1000 bits. Dude, you're 40 plus? Damn, life has been good to you less than 3.
Konsere girmek istiyorum.
Seichan, thank you so much for 1000 bits. That's so much support.
Üzgünüm,
Thank
bu bir
you.
yeni türkü bileti. Şu anda MFP konseri var. Sizi alamam.
Thank you. Yeah, I just became 40 today. Not quite 40. Well, 40 plus few hours, I suppose. Thank you. Thank you. I've been actually showing off some pictures from the Elden years. You know, 2005, 2010, stuff like that. And people have been saying that I haven't really changed, and I think that's true on the outside, but you know, inside I'm like 60 now inside. Thank you so much for the visit, Seichan. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a nice day. So we offered to go. We asked to go into concert show in the ticket, and she said, "Sorry, this ticket is for the Yeni Turkey concert. We have the MFO concert today." We're the same age. Your 4-decade anniversary is in July. Ah, nice, nice, nice. Happy birthday in advance. You are July 2. When is the Yeni Turkey concert?
Yeni Türkü konseri ne zaman?
Bundan sonraki program.
It's the next concert.
Teşekkürler.
Thank you. So the concert we need to go in is not today, it's tomorrow. July 19th. Parrot is taking notes. Let's try the library again. Maybe we missed something there, who knows. I still cannot remember which song this was. I know for a fact that it's Metallica, but I cannot remember which song. Man, it's extremely familiar. It's not Rammstein, no, it's Metallica, I'm sure.
İndeks dolabı.
Good day, can I come in?
İyi günler. İçeri girebilir miyim?
İyi günler. Kartınız varsa elbette girebilirsiniz.
If you have a card,
Kartım
sure you
yok
can.
ama ablanız Handan Hanım'ı sanıyorum.
I don't have a card, but I know
Özel
your
bir
sister,
araştırma
Mrs.
yapıyorum.
Handan.
Bu yüzden girmeliyim.
I'm on a special case, that's why I have to go in.
Üzgünüm ama ben
Oh, I'm
sadece
sorry, but
görevliyim.
I'm just an officer.
Elimde
I
uygulamam
have to follow the
gereken kurallar var.
regulations.
Bir belge görmedim,
I cannot go in without a
Neden
warrant.
içeri giremiyorum ki?
Why can I not get in?
Kütüphane
Is this
değil
a
mi?
library or not?
Burası Atatürk
The library
Lisesi
belongs to the
Üniversitesi'ne
Atatürk
bağlı
High School
kitap.
and
Bu yüzden
University. That's why I
kartlarınızı
cannot
alamam.
take you in without a card.
Teşekkürler.
Thanks.
İyi günler.
Eye of the okay, it's Eye of the Beholder, right? You're right, QP. Thank you. Thank you. I've been trying to remember that for so long. So maybe we have to talk to the teacher as well. Let's go back to the school. Maybe the teacher is still at school. Where was the school? I don't think it was here. I think it was the other side. I cannot go back to the school now. I need a warrant or some special permits. Or a library card. I cannot visit the mayor, I cannot ask Gül for the card, I cannot go back to the teacher. Now what am I supposed to do? The game is really limiting my options.
Burası belediye başkanının evi.
Let's try to go in again, but he will refuse, I'm sure. I may have to look up a guide at this point.
Başkanı rahatsız etmemeliyim.
I shouldn't disturb the mayor. Okay. And I don't want to look up a guide, but it's been kind of arbitrary the way this game structures its puzzles. And I'm kind of worried maybe I had to talk to the teacher before I left the school, but I didn't. And there's that broken sound file at the friend's house. This guy doesn't talk to us.
İyi günler.
Good day.
Kusura bakmayın şu anda meşgulüm.
He's still busy. He's always busy. I want to buy something.
Bir şeyler satın almak istiyordum.
Şu anda sizinle
Yeah,
ilgilenemiyorum.
you
Daha
are
sonra
busy.
gelin lütfen.
Okay.
Peki sizi rahatsız etmeyeyim. Daha sonra uğrarım.
It's just a library card. How hard can it be to get one? He's been reading that newspaper for the last 2 days. I'm missing a hotspot. Where am I missing a hotspot, Parrot? In what location? Okay, let's go back there. I never miss hotspots, that's true. In an alternate universe. that makes sense, yeah, that explains it. I mean, I thought I was missing there, that's why I went back in. I still couldn't find anything new. Let's go all the way back, and inside the house, Parrot, after we climb with the ladder? Or is it outside at the garage?
Quiescent Pandemonium asks, if an unladen South African cliff swallow started to fly around Jupiter's third biggest moon's equator as your doctor slapped your ass, how many laps would it make when hexadecimal time shows 67E6 FBF3 today?
I'm gonna go ahead and after a little bit of calculation, 69. So we are a third of the way through the game. I don't think we are finishing this unless we get really much faster. I'm in the wrong place. A bit more bass, this is a banger. We've been listening to this for hours now, Sei-chan. You just arrived, so you don't understand how we feel about this track. This has been playing for the last... Especially as we started the game, this track was everywhere. You've been here... Have you been here for the last 5 hours almost? Ah, I see. I appreciate that. I was just kidding anyway. I do like the music in this game. It is a little repetitive though. I think maybe the house was in this direction. I'm just guessing really.
New channel SFX request by Eshrafel.
Sure Ash. I'll send it to you in DMs. I'll play it for you and you won't be able to stop me. I'm gonna infect your dreams with it.
Hey, cici köpek.
Hey, nice doggy. Woof, woof, woof.
Hi, doggy.
I think I'm in the wrong place. It wasn't here either. Okay, I know where to go now. I'm so sorry, chat. I keep forgetting which direction is which. It's always in the third direction I take. You know, just like looking for Summoner in the Arcane Sanctuary, it's always in the fourth path. Except I have to do this for the whole game. And it's whatever I'm looking for is always in the third path. Summoner is always at the fifth path if you're a speedrunner, yeah. What are you doing? Okay, this is the correct path. It must be. The flags, man. They're about to implode, and then the whole world and the universe is going to be sucked into that vacuum. That's also the sound the elevator makes. The vacuum. That elevator goes to the event horizon of the flags. Alright, let's go back inside the house. Let's see if I can find the hotspot. So I don't think it's here. Oh, what? Now we can go in here? So I looked through the keyhole, and I checked the doors. That's weird. I wasn't able to go in here before. I guess maybe it became available after we looked through the keyhole, noticed there was no one else, there was no one in. But I thought I looked at the door again. I don't know. Maybe I had to go out and back for it to update or something.
Shari Heart 42 asks, what was your longest relationship you've had, Mitrell?
Ooh. That was 8.5 years. System loading, please wait. Loaded. Enter code. Okay. Relationship with clicker games for 30 years.
Quiescent Pandemonium wants a photo.
Okay, photo. Similar for you. Well, actually, that relationship was my only relationship. I haven't had any other relationships. That was my only relationship that lasted 8.5 years. And I haven't been looking for any more. That was enough to traumatize me for a lifetime. Let's see. Alright, now we are in... Hey, Joe!
40-something retro streamers, 40-something retro streamers, 40-something retro streamers, bunch of old geezers
on Twitch! Joe, welcome, good to see you. Hope you are doing well. Happy Friday. Next question be too personal. That's okay. If I felt I didn't want to answer that, I wouldn't. Twitch showed you this button. Birthday. Thank you, Joe. Thank you. Board Game Heaven made that, and it's amazing. It's amazing. Okay, chat. We have come to a photo, where I actually have short hair. So this is from 2013. And there are only a couple of instances where you can see a short-haired Mitral. This is one of them. I cut my hair short only once in my life in the last over 20 years. And this is when it still hadn't grown. And this is in the States where I was doing my master's. We actually went with parrots. We were staying at the hotel and we wanted to I wanted to get a phone, an iPhone, and we thought, all right, we can walk this. You know, we were looking at the map and there was an iPhone store, Apple store, that looked like it was a reasonable distance, and we started walking and we realized that we had hugely underestimated the scale of the map. So it was hours of walk and we decided to stop. And it was walk over some kind of highway or something like that. So we just decided to sit down at some point. This was a Starbucks. And we bought this grass tea that I don't know what it was. It was green and it tasted awful. Exactly, walking USC, I didn't know that it was not a walkable distance. No distance in US is walkable apparently. I learned that later as I stayed in the place, but this was like my first few days. And what we had to drink was also terrible, so yeah, this was 2013, 12 years ago. Alright, let's close this. How are you doing, Joe? Good to see you. So we got a key. I assume we are gonna use that key to open this chest. I still have 18 photos to show, so feel free to ask for more. Like, we still have plenty. You had your first job 27 years ago and you still make about the same salary now. Fancy hazelnut liquor drink.
17 Mart Salı.
Nice, enjoy.
Bugün her zamanki gibi
March the
okuldan
17th
sonra
Tuesday.
kütüphaneye gittim.
Today, as
Hem
usual, I
Türkçe
went to the
ödevim için
library after
bir hikaye
school.
kitabı bulmak,
Both for
hem
my
de daha
Turkish
önce aldığım
homework.
kitapları bırakmak istiyordum.
I wanted to get a
Tam o sırada en
novel
iyi arkadaşım
and
Nur
leave
içeri
the books
girdi.
that I
Şaşırdım.
borrowed before.
Şaşırdım çünkü Nur
At that time, my best friend walked inside. I was surprised. Because Nur never comes to the library before. First, I thought she came to see me, but she just walked past by and walked towards the books. I called after her, but she acted as if she never heard it. I stood up and walked towards her, and I said, Nur.
Bir yabancıya bakıyor
And
gibiydi. Raftan bir kitap alıp görevliye götürdü.
when she turned around, she was like, she had these pale eyes, like looking at a stranger. She took a book from the shelves and she took it to the. I cannot translate. I'm too late.
Bugün yine
March the
kütüphanede
18th.
Nur'a rastladım.
Today I saw Nur again at the library. I went to her and I called her to the party that my mother's gonna throw. She said nothing. I don't know if she'll come. It was the first time today when she talked about that weird necklace she had. I said, your necklace is beautiful. She didn't answer. When she has that necklace, she acts as if she's hypnotized. I asked her if I could put on her necklace in the party tomorrow, but she frowned and left. In the past, she would never think about it and she would just give it to me. Maybe the secret of this change in her is her family. I don't really want to go too deep into it. I hope I'll get the old Nur back soon. So she has this necklace which kind of changes how she acts then. And she was acting weirdly with her best friend.
...17 Mart Salı.
Did I miss anything
Bugün
here?
her zamanki gibi okuldan sonra kütüphaneye gittim. Hem Türkçe ödevim için bir hikaye
She
kitabı
picked
bulmak,
up a book
hem de
from a
daha önce
shelf,
aldığım
took it to
kitapları
the
bırakmak istiyordum.
officer and
Tam o
just left
sırada
without
en iyi
looking back.
arkadaşım Nur içeri girdi.
Did I do something to break her heart?
Şaşırdım çünkü Nur kütüphaneye pek gelmedi.
I think this thought is gonna
Önce beni
pester me
görmek
all
için
night.
geldi sandım. Fakat yanımdan öylece geçip doğruca kitap raflarına doğru yürüdü. Arkasından hafifçe
Can we
seslendim
skip
ama
this
duymamış
now?
gibiydi.
Well, chat.
Ayağa kalkıp yanına gittim.
I'm gonna have to
Ve Nur
pause the
diyerek
game to
omzuna
run
dokundu.
the ads after
Dönüp
this.
yüzüme baktığında gözleri
And we are
dolup
gonna
dolup
continue after
yabancıya
the
bakıyor
ads.
gibiydi. Raftan bir kitap alıp görevliye götürdü.
So
Ve
I appreciate your
arkasına bile
patience as
bakmadan
usual.
çıkıp gitti.
I guess we'll
Allah,
listen to this before I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. So yeah, I'm gonna see you in 3 minutes or so, chat. Stay tuned, I appreciate your patience.
18 Mart Çarşamba. Bugün
Okay, what did I miss?
Nur'a rastladım.
Quit your job at the
Yanına
library to
gidip
study.
yarın annemin vereceği
Go at your
partiye
9th
çağırdım.
month of university
Hiçbir şey
studies.
söylemedi. Gelir mi bilmiyorum. İlk defa bugün boynundaki
Mood
o
jewelry
kolyeden
sets.
bahsetti.
That makes sense.
Kolyen
That
çok
makes
güzel
sense.
dedim. Yine cevap vermedi. O kolye sanki onu büyülemiş gibi davranıyor. Sanki hipnotize
How is your
olmuş.
internet, by the way, Joe? Well, maybe you are not hearing me. I don't know.
Takamayacağımı sorunca kaşlarını
You may be
çatıp
getting
gitti.
ads.
Eskiden ondan bir şey istediğimde hiç düşünmeden verirdi. Ondaki bu değişikliğin sırrı belki de ailesidir. Pek fazla hayatına karışmak istemiyorum. Bir süre sonra yeniden eski Nur'a kavuşacağıma inanıyorum.
It's suspiciously nice. Okay, I'm lucky then. I'm lucky you were able to stop by. Glad it's working out. Hopefully it doesn't get worse again. I mean, okay, maybe there is more to look at. We are gonna take a look at this bit after the ad break. We still need a library card from this place. Those are the Beats emotes. The strong emote. Wait, what was that? Oh, that's a Beats emote too, right? I forgot I made it a Beats reward. But if it's the same spell, you can't skip. Oh, you know what? You may be right, but I don't think it's the same hotspot, because this hotspot is this book, and then it breaks, and then there is a new one right here. You have no idea what you can do to prevent it. Maybe you just need to wait peak after work hours. I mean, if it's about the environment, there may be nothing you can do, but you were saying your laptop acts weirdly while your phone works properly. So I was thinking it might have something to do with the network card that the laptop has, or it may have something to do with a problem in the operating system. It's maybe neither though, so it's hard to tell. It's really hard to detect where the fault lies in network problems. There are so many steps along the way. It's maybe any of them or multiples of them. It's possible, honestly, it's possible. Solitaire zoning in the background. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. We found a new hotspot, so we are about to click on it.
Hey, Pil'in kütüphane
Alright,
kartını buldum
Republic Library entrance card. Gül Nihal 8C, okay. Alright, we got her card. I assume we need to get a picture taken from the instance picture place. Replace the photo. Thank you, Pat, by the way, for telling me that I was missing a hotspot. Which side was the library? I don't remember. We are gonna have to take a chance, 50-50. I think it was upwards, like I think it was north. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't here. Maybe it was east. Okay, we can take a photo. Nice. I should save.
Quiescent Pandemonium wants a photo.
Okay. All right, let's save first. Another photo. What is next, by the way? Oh, still some short-haired photos. Alright, another photo of mine that I really like. This one is at 2013 at Marmaris holiday at a hotel, and yeah, it's not much to tell. Just having a good time. The summer holiday. I still have my necklace. I love this necklace. I put it on for a long time, then I lost it too. I don't know how I keep losing my stuff, but yeah. This is when my short hair was, you know, acceptable shorts. Not all the way shorts like the previous photo. This shortness is okay. It looks okay. But obviously I like the long hair better. Acceptable short, yeah. Acceptable short. Yeah, I wish I still had this necklace. I loved it. Anyway, maybe I'll get a new one. Though I can't really find necklaces like that anymore. Thanks, Skippy. Let's go back. Sit down on the sofa inside. Do your most charming look. Dude, look? No. What is the good verb there? Press the red button on the wall. Take your photo and be happy. Facial expression. Isn't there a better way to say, you know, show your most charming self or something like that? Now I'm looking for the verb there. What is the verb? Throw the look? No, it doesn't throw. It doesn't work with throw. Shoot your most stunning look. Shoot doesn't work either. I don't know. Maybe there's no word for that in English. Say cheese. Yeah, say cheese. That's what it says.
En çarpıcı bakışımı fırlatayım.
I should throw my most stunning look. That's kind of the literal translation from Turkish, but doesn't really work in English. Yeah, let your best look burst forth. That could work in that way. I guess there is no active verb a person can do to, you know, show the best look. I don't know how to say that. It can be said in Turkish, but not in English. It feels so weird. Ejaculate your most magnificent pose. Exactly. Amazing,
Fena
amazing.
çıkmamışım.
Not bad at all.
Bir tane fotoğraf yeter.
One photo is enough. Okay, so how do we...
Çektirmiş olduğum fotoğraf.
This is the photo I got taken.
Gül'den aldığım kütüphane kartı.
This is the library ID I took from Gül. So how do I use this on this? I don't think I can do anything in the inventory. There is no using items on items. You could use glow as a slang verb. You never heard it in the photo booth contexts. Yeah. Like in English, it's not something you do, but it's something the look does. Like the look can burst forth, as Parrot said, but you cannot throw the look or shoot the look, or there's no verb for that. There is in English. Literally translated, you can throw your best look to the camera or to someone, or shoot your best look to someone. You can throw a glance, but it's not the same thing. Throwing a glance is more like just looking over something quickly. It's not the same thing. It's not about posing for the camera. Please look good for the camera, thanks, exactly. I am Fisto, assume the position. So I don't know what to do with the photo. I'm just gonna go to the library, see if I can do anything. Library wasn't this way though. Now, where was the library? Oh, actually, you can put on a look, right? Put on your most stunning look. You certainly can put on a look. Now that I'm thinking.
Here, we have a very instructive map.
Yeah, we don't have it, unfortunately. Oh, that's Yeni Turkey.
Quiescent Pandemonium asks, can you put on your most stunning look?
Of course you can. Easy question. So this is one of Yeni Turkey's songs. So it's time for this concert. Oh, did you want me to put it on? I thought you were asking if I had the ability to do that, which I do. That's what I answered.
Konsere girmek istiyorum.
I want to enter the concert. Do you have a ticket?
Tabii buyurun.
Of course. Here it is. You can enter.
Teşekkürler.
Thank you. This is a real band. I think they are still somewhat active. They've been active since 60s. I'd like to say.
Merhaba, ben Dedektif
Hello,
Fırtına.
I'm Detective Storm.
Merhaba, buyurun.
Hello, what did you want? I'm on a case and I found your card. Can I ask you a few questions?
Bir araştırma yapıyorum. Bir yerden sizin kartınızı buldum. Birkaç soru soracaktım.
Tabii, yardımcı
Of course, if I can help you, sure. Do you know anybody called Esra Rengiz?
Esra Rengiz adında bir bayanı tanıyor musunuz?
Hatırlayamadım.
I don't remember. Do you know the daughter of the mayor?
Belediye başkanının kızını tanıyor musunuz?
Üzgünüm, tanımıyorum.
I'm sorry, I don't know.
Sorun
I don't
değil.
know him.
Başka
I
konularda
don't know. I
yardımcı
don't know her.
olabilirsiniz belki.
No big deal. Maybe you can help me
Tabii.
with other stuff. Do you know Professor Abacus?
Profesör Abaküs'ü tanıyor musunuz?
Aa, elbette
Oh,
tanıyorum.
of course I know him.
Quiescent Pandemonium asks, what were your pets' names in chronological order? Bullet in the way that dude looks like you.
My pets' names in chronological order? I don't know. Like one of the oldest parrots I remember to have for a long time was named Boncuk, which means pebble. We had him for over how many years? Very, very long time, like over 15 years. Thanks, Jerry. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. Have a good rest of your day. Put on your best face is a phrase in English. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. So we had several parrots who unfortunately didn't really live long. And I don't remember some of their names. One we had recently, who died a few years ago, was called Limon, which means lemon. And we had Mavish, which is like a cutesy way of saying blue. But I don't remember chronologically, like all of them. We had many parrots. We had a hamster, I don't even know if it had a name. We had fish, they absolutely didn't have names. So you know him. Is that because of the papers or personal relationship?
Demek tanıyorsunuz. Basından mı yoksa şahsen mi?
Şahsen tanıyorum.
I know him personally.
Sorabilir miyim? Nasıl bir tanışıklığınız
Can I
var?
ask you, how do you know him?
Bana çok ilginç bir müzik aleti.
He made a very
yapmıştı.
interesting musical
Karşılığında ona
instrument
bir
for
beste
me.
yaptım.
In return, I composed a tune for him. So Professor Abacus made a musical instrument for you. Did he bring it to you himself?
Profesör Abaküs demek size bir müzik aleti yapmıştı. Kendisi mi size getirdi?
Evet, kendisi bana.
Yeah, he brought it himself to me. Oh, really? I don't remember that at all. How did you send out this composition? Do you know any place where I can find them?
Bestesini nasıl ulaştırdınız? Onu bulabileceğim bir yer biliyor musunuz?
Bestesini ben götürdüm.
I delivered
Şehir
the
dışında bir
composition.
çiftlik
He had a
evi var.
farmhouse out of the city.
Evi mi vardı?
He had a house.
Nasıl gidebilirim?
How can I go there?
Evi şehir dışında.
His
Ancak
house is
trenle
out of the
gidebiliriz.
city. You can only take the
Son
train, but
istasyonda ineceksiniz.
so you will get down on the last station. Thank you. It is from the Super Dad or Super Baba TV series, but is it? I think it's also in one of their albums. Is it also in your language, Joe?
Yeni türkü konserde. Vaktim olsa da izlesem.
Yeni Turkey in concert. I wish I had time to listen. Okay, so we learned where we went there before. Maybe we have to go back there now. I don't remember which album was it, but I think Yeni Turkey had an album in which they had several of their compositions for that TV series. Let's try the library again. Good day, can I come in?
İyi günler. İçeri girebilir miyim?
İyi günler. Kartınız varsa elbette girebilirsiniz.
Oh, we did it automatically.
Tabii buyurun.
Of course, here you are.
Kütüphane
Oh, so you have a
kartınız varmış,
library card. You
girebilirsiniz.
can come in.
Teşekkürler.
Thank you.
İyi günler.
Have a good day. Okay, so we can go in now.
İndeks dolabı.
What? I didn't want to go out. Oh, come on.
İyi günler. İçeri girebilir miyim?
İyi günler. Kartınız varsa elbette girebilirsiniz.
Tabii buyurun.
Kütüphane kartınız varmış, girebilirsiniz.
Teşekkürler.
Okay.
İyi günler.
Oh, a new clue maybe?
İki galaksi arasında dördüncü bilim dünyası. Bu
Between
ne
the
anlama geliyor acaba?
between the two galaxies, the fourth science world. So I think we are looking for a book in a specific shelf. Between two galaxies, fourth science world. What does that even mean? Life, mathematics.
Matematik kitabı. Vaktim
Ah,
olsaydı bütün
mathematics
problemleri
books.
çözerdim.
If I had time, I would solve all the questions. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure you would. Are these all different hotspots? Maybe they are. No, it comes back here.
Spuler asks, what game should I play next to not scare Mitrell away? Laughing face.
Oh no! Oh no. You should play whatever you want, DC. But you wouldn't scare me, I just want to avoid spoilers. I wish I could watch more of your streams. But what game you should play? I don't know, it would be difficult for me to tell you. If you have a few in mind, I would tell you my favorite among them. I do have spoiler phobia. High school maths, yeah.
Çocuklarla ilgili bilgiler.
Children's World. What is your favorite Barbie? Yeah, you should play Barbie. Then I will absolutely come and watch it. Okay, maybe this is a different hotspot. No, we are back here. Okay, can I just leave without looking at the books? What game should you play? I want to give you an answer. What Barbie game do you not like? And your response is you haven't found one yet. Nice. Nice. That's the spirit. All Barbie games are amazing, aren't they? Actually, I've been finding that most Barbie games are just terrible. Cash grabs from kids who don't know better and the parents who cannot say no to their kids. They're just terrible games. There are some nice ones though. So between the two galaxies, it says galaxies here, number 5, number 6, the fourth science world. It literally says science world here. What do I think of JRPGs? I haven't played many JRPGs, DC. Here there is information about Professor Abacus. It could be interesting. So I have never seen Phantasy Star. I'm one of the worst people to talk to about JRPGs. There is only one JRPG that I played on stream, and that's Chrono Trigger. And off stream I haven't played many at all. I haven't played any of the classic JRPGs either, so I don't know them, basically. As to what I think about JRPGs, I think a lot of the JRPGs are just, from what I can tell, just filled with a lot of filler content and made artificially longer. I don't like their way of leveling up 1,000 times and gaining small increments in numbers without any real meaningful character progression. Like, for example, compared to D&D, you could level up from 3 to 4 and just suddenly gain super strength almost comparatively to the previous level. Like JRPGs, they are just very small increments and it goes high, very high, dealing 99,999 damage and stuff like that. So stuff like that combined with random encounters that you cannot stop, it just feels not very interesting. But I know this is not true for all of the JRPGs. I know there are some good ones, and I'm looking forward to try some of them because I absolutely had a great time with Chrono Trigger. Overall, I'm not a huge fan of JRPGs, but that's also because I haven't played many and I don't know what a good JRPG is like. I guess I do now because I did love Chrono Trigger. You had a Barbie game that would launch the family color inkjet printer after you were done with an outfit. You were not the favorite child in that moment. I think I may have played that one, Joe. I think I may have played that one. Or at least something similar. A lot of the Barbie games have a printer, you know, you prepare this and then print it out kinda element to them, by the way. Of course, DC, thanks for the question. So, Professor Abacus. One of the most debated names of the science world, Professor Abacus has always been able to gain attention thanks to his inventions. It has always been a debate between the scientists and the social organizations if his inventions were good or bad for humans and the society. Abacus, who does not get help from any kind of organization, loves working freely. According to some, he never wants to share what he gains from his researches. The researcher who says he will be able to move things from one spot to another at the speed of light couldn't complete his project and found himself in jail. As one of the first experiments of this research, he transported the Citibank as a whole to somewhere unknown and challenged the law. He claims that there is no one smart enough to be able to catch him, but Detective Storm caught him caught him very quickly. Professor, who is still in jail. Wait. Jean-Pierre, the famous musician and antique collector, purchased the final laboratory of Professor Abacus, who is still in jail. And it's thought that this big mansion. Okay, I screwed up that sentence, but basically Jean-Pierre bought his mansion, and the laboratory is somewhere secret in that mansion. Okay, so we gotta go to the antique shop then. Good luck at the call center, DC. Would prefer JRPG grind to this. At least it's a game, right? Alright, let's go to the antique shop then. We got the clue we need here, I think. Let's save. Man, translating on the fly is so difficult. I actually worked as a translator interpreter for a few years, but doing it live, it's a whole other deal. So the English texts, there's only English text for dialogues, nothing else. Antique shop. Super impressed with your interpreters you work with. Got Spanish, Portuguese, Russian. It's wild. Yeah, some people are just very good at it. I find it crazy as well. That real-time interpreters. It's incomprehensible how good they can be. Maybe this guy is Jean-Pierre, if we are lucky. Or at least he knows where Jean-Pierre is.
İyi günler.
Good day.
Kusura bakmayın, şu
I'm
anda
sorry,
meşgulüm.
I'm busy right now. I'm Detective Storm. I'm on a case. I just want to ask you a
Ben
few
Dedektif
questions.
Fırtına. Bir araştırma yapıyorum. Birkaç soru soracaktım.
Ne konuda soracak?
What were you going to ask about? How to buy the precious Ra sculpture from the antique shop. This is necessary to find Nur. What?
Belediye başkanının kızını tanıyor musunuz?
Dün kaçırılan
What?
kızını.
It wasn't what it said at all.
Az önce gazetede okurken gördüm.
Ben de bu olayı araştırıyorum. Bana yardımcı olacak bir şeyler söyleyin.
I'm on this case. Could you tell me something to help
Üzgünüm,
me?
bir şey bilmiyorum.
I'm sorry, I don't know anything. I think there was a broken script there, which kind of spoiled the game for me. So when we chose that option, okay, we need to buy the Ra statue that's necessary to find Nur. Our character actually said, "I'm on a case. Can I ask you a few questions?" Something like that, at least.
İyi günler.
Kusura bakmayın, şu anda meşgulüm.
Let's
Ben
try it
Dedektif
again.
Fırtına. Bir araştırma yapıyorum. Birkaç soru soracaktım.
Ne konuda soracaktınız?
Profesör Abacus'u tanıyor musunuz?
Do you know Professor Abacus?
Belediye başkanının kızını kaçıran çılgın
Yes.
profesörünü
Are you
gördüm.
talking about the mad professor who kidnapped the
Bunu
daughter of the
nereden
mayor?
biliyorsunuz?
How do you know this?
Az önce gazetede
I just saw it on the
okurken
papers.
Nur'u bulmakta bir hayli
I
gecikti
guess I'm
galiba.
pretty late finding out. Okay.
Gazetelerimize
We had
geçmiş.
this
Hemen
dialogue
gitmeliyiz.
before as well. So there are lots of bugs with the dialogues, like the wrong stuff showing up, and there are actually some options that are not visible, but we can click on. So let's try the third option this time.
İyi günler.
Kusura bakmayın şu anda meşgulüm.
Ben Dedektif Fırtına. Bir araştırma yapıyorum. Birkaç soru soracaktım.
Ne konuda soracaktınız?
Antika meraklısı Fransız bir tanıdığınız var mı?
Do you know a French person who is interested in antiques? Yes, I do.
Mr. Pierre çok iyi bir müşteri.
Mr. Pierre, who works on the other side. Really nice person.
Köprüden geçerek
How can I find him? You can go across the bridge. He lives in a big mansion. Thank you. Okay, so that was the invisible third option was what we needed to ask. So we need to go past the bridge somehow. Scribbles needs to find Nur as Turkish Urban Dictionary entry. Let's go to the bridge, but the bridge was being repaired. Maybe we can take the boats. Let's go there. Let's save. I hope I'm going the right way. So bridge is this way, but it's probably still being repaired. Estimates. So I assume maybe we have to take the boats.
Bu köprüyü de onaramadılar bir türlü.
They still couldn't finish the repairs on this bridge.
Burada bir kayık var.
There's a boat here.
Ne uğraşsın bu saatte burada uşağım?
What are you doing here at this time of the night, my son? Would you consider playing İstanbul Efsaneleri Lale Savaşları as a critical? No, I don't think so. Because it is really difficult to translate that game, QP. I am considering playing it, but I wouldn't commit to finishing it, so I wouldn't play it as a part of critical hits. So this guy, the way he speaks, the words he chooses, the accent, and the music is very, very typical Black Sea region character. And there is this stereotypical Black Sea sailor type. I think that's what they are trying to go for. Who the hell are you?
Sen de kimsin?
Haçan ben sordum sen kimsin?
I ask first.
Hayır, ben
Who are
sordum,
you?
sen kimsin?
No, I ask first. Who
Haçan,
are
ben
you?
sordum, sen
No, I
kimsin?
ask first. Who are
Ben
you?
sordum, sen kimsin?
I ask first. Who are you?
Haçan ben sordum sen
No, I
kimsin?
ask first. Who are you?
ben sordum,
No,
sen
I ask first. Who are
Haçan,
you?
ben sordum,
No, I
kimsin?
ask first. Who are you?
Yeter.
Enough.
Beni karşıya geçir.
Take me across.
Bu karanlıkta
Oh, it's so dark. I
görmez.
can't see
Bir
anything.
lamba olsa belki
If there was a
daha-
lamp, then maybe.
Bulup getirsem geçirir
Okay,
misin?
if I find the lamp, would you
Düşünürüz,
cross me?
hala sen de
Well,
bul.
then we'll think about it. You find it first. Do they have dodgy eyebrows? Yeah. So we need to find the lamp. Where did we find the lamp? A lamp. Where is there a lamp? Should we go in again? Hey, Parma! Happy 40th. Happy 40th. How are you doing, buddy?
Ne
Good to see you.
bakıyorsun böyle? Hepsini bir güzel
Hope you are doing well. Thanks for the happy birthday wishes. It's good to see you. So we need a lamp.
Hey, nereye
Hey,
gittiğini sanıyorsun?
where do you think you're going? I'm a detective. I'm on a
Ben
case.
dedektifim. Bir araştırma yapıyorum.
İçeride kimse
There's no
yok
one in there,
ama
but check it out if you
istersen
like.
New channel SFX request by Parrotwise.
We can do that.
Ne istemiştin komik adam?
What do you want, funny guy? Do you know Professor Abacus?
Profesör Abacus tanıyor musun?
Hayır. Dünyadaki herkesi tanıyamam ki.
I am having a
Evlat,
good stream,
bir şey
Farma.
içmeyeceksin. Hemen git buradan.
I'm having a good stream.
Peki teşekkürler.
Having a good time with this game. Having trouble translating it at times, but it's funny and all good. And people have been very nice, showing love, support. I am doing a birthday special, Ask Me Anything, and also you can ask me to show some pictures from the times I was younger. It's been really fun and funny. So yeah, today's been a good stream. Actually, I showed a picture that you might appreciate from 2006. So I think I'm gonna
40-something retro streamers, 40-something retro streamers, 40-something retro streamers, bunch of old geezers on Twitch.
I think I'm gonna show it to you as well, because you would really like this one, I think. This is my favorite photo that I have ever taken. So this is for you free of charge. How do you like it? This is from 19 years ago. And
Fairmont wants a photo.
And I think I was playing Don't Talk to Strangers, Farma, when this was taken. Okay, so you want another picture. You paid for another picture. This was free, so I'm gonna show you another one. Alright, Let's... Which one? Let's jump ahead a little. Okay, another short-haired photo, but this is the last one that I'm gonna show that has short hair. There it is. And this was in 2013 in a holiday with my girlfriend at the time. And I'm not sure if I was posing for the photo or not. But I don't know. I think I was just... It was just an impromptu photo. I don't think I was posing at all. But maybe I was, who knows? I don't remember. But yeah, it's a nice one. It's a nice one. Again, one of my favorites. Yeah, I have another guy growing here. That's right. Very prominent in the picture. You like that one? Yeah, I like it too. I don't think there are any other photos that show my earrings as well. This is like the best one for it. Always no, I guess the times that I managed to somehow, against all odds, look cool were somehow immortalized like this. Is your go-to a bit longer there? I mean, I occasionally trim it, so maybe a little longer. I'm not sure. Not too long though. I always keep it around the same
Joe
size.
wants a photo.
Okay, another photo, you say. Which one should we... Let's go back to long hair. Let's go a little bit further in time. Okay, I like this one. Yes, it's from a boat tour in Marmaris. So this one is another summer holiday with my girlfriend at the time, and it is in Alanya this time. And I think in this one, see, I have a ponytail at this moment, so the hair has already grown. This is the next year, 2014, and I'm throwing a weird look for some reason, and the beard is certainly thicker in this one. Yeah, ponytail, Mitral, exactly. I actually always tie my hair in ponytail. I usually open it just for, untie it for streams. At home, I usually keep it tied. It's just so much more comfortable that way. You went from 5 centimeter here to that in 1 year. Yeah, exactly. My hair usually... So, this is, again, 2014. So this is 2013. It's not very long at all. And this is... I'm sorry, I skipped a little way too ahead. This is 2014. It's like one year difference. Hey Faison, welcome. Good to see you. How was your capture the flag? That is the look you get when you reduce shock of you for Monday. Yeah, it is that look. You know it well. Not far from the blonde wig. Skirt and Barbie theme. Okay. Maybe not the skirt, but I'm okay with the blonde wig. You solved 2 whole exercises out of 20. Well, I hope you had fun though. Thanks for the photo request also, Joe and Pharma. Okay. I show a few extra ones, kinda move through them. But those are free ones, you get freebies. It's gonna keep going until Sunday. Ah, okay. So you still have time to solve all of those. That's good. Of course. I'm gonna share all those photos on Discord too, by the way, in case anyone would like to. Maybe if some of you are missing.
40-something retro streamers, 40-something retro streamers, 40-something retro streamers, bunch of old geezers on Twitch.
Again, a gift by Amazing Board Game Evan. You're welcome. Just for you, Joe. Just for you. Yeah, I'm gonna share the pictures on Discord in case you missed the earlier ones, or I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna put them on Discord regardless, as I promised before. I was originally going to just put them on Discord, not show them on screen, live on stream. But I thought, why not show it on stream? It's gonna make for a nice conversation. 4036. This song, I will never be able to get it out of my mind for sure. So where can we get a lamp though? I don't know. I absolutely have zero clue about where we can get a lamp. So I'm in the hotel. Night. Hey Ruggle Boss, I think I read that
New
correctly.
custom command request by Board Game Heaven.
Oh no, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna add that. You can forget about it, Ray. You can forget about that. It's not gonna happen. How are you, Ruggle? Welcome. Should we go up to our room? Maybe there's something to find there. Oh, where are you getting them back from? Well, maybe you don't hear me.
Forty-something retro streamers, 40-something retro streamers, 40-something retro streamers, vegetable users on Twitch.
It commands that you be
Thanks,
in
Shadow.
awe.
Thank you. Ray, I initially thought I would add a second voice line over that 40-something retro streamers. I didn't get the opportunity. But I may do it at some point and send it to you, like two voices. I would sing the other line of the, you know, the harmonic or something. I'll come up with something. But I can add to your tune at some point when I have the opportunity. Can we not steal this lamp or something like that? It would work, I think. Yeah, voice. For the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Şimdi uykunun sırası değil.
The Ray sings a line, I would sing another line. I think that would be fine. That would be fun.
Shadro95 asks, what is your most favorite game you have streamed since you started streaming?
Oh, did I not say voice? I thought anyway. Yeah, I mean voice. So what is my favorite game that I have streamed since I started streaming? I mean, I could give a... If I answer directly... If I answer your question directly, the answer would be Planescape Torment. It is my all-time favorite game, and I streamed it, and I had a hell of a time streaming it. I loved it. So the direct answer would be Planescape Torment. But
I have looked at hundreds, maybe thousands of Barbie games.
It's not a Barbie game now. What about Disco? Disco is almost the same amount of firsts. You could say close second. You know what? I cannot even call it close second. I think they are first together. But Planescape Torment has been my favorite game for far longer than Disco Elysium. Obviously, it's an older game. It is a game that made me really appreciate the RPG genre and, you know, come to appreciate games like Disco Elysium. So it is, if there is a secondary element to Disco Elysium, it's that. It's the age. It's younger. It is an amazing masterpiece, but it's younger. and not the game that I initially played in the past as a kid. Let's get Barbie. That's interesting. Update your journal for that, Joe. You weren't here when I did Planescape. Yeah, maybe you could, or maybe you could get it, try and get it resurrected.
Updated my journal.
I agree with you. I agree with you, Vero. I completely agree with you. I think Planescape Torment would be a much better game if it did not have combat.
Joe asks, favorite turtle?
Favorite
Alf's
turtle?
Joe Mikey.
Myrtle the Turtle, of course. This game looks nice for something from Turkey in '96. This is the best game that came out of Turkey in '96 because this was the only game to come out of Turkey in '96. Probably one of the very few games to come out of Turkey in the '90s. There are maybe like 2 games that came out in the decade. So it is what it is. It's a product of its environment and time. I think it looks nice. It looks fun, if nothing else. It's not a high quality game at all. So Myrtle the Turtle is a character that we came up with during a Barbie stream, I think, as a joke. Turkey games are average material in honesty. This looks amazing with that in consideration. Well, I don't even know if there are any good Turkish games. There are a couple of games that are really well known for their quality, like Mountain Blade 1 and 2. They are internationally well known. There are other Turkish developers developing outside of Turkey, like I think Far Cry. I'm not so sure. I think Far Cry is also made by Turkish people. But Turkey doesn't really have a video game industry, so it's less than average. Like, it's non-existent. Most of the Turkish games are just flat out crap. There are a few that are good. This is okay. There is one more adventure I know of that is decent that I'd like to play. Angry Video Game Nerd. Ah, okay, I thought you were saying average. Turkey games are Angry Video Game Nerd material, in honesty. I don't know what Angry Video Game Nerd material means. Is it someone who gets angry at games? Is that his shtick? I've never watched it. This is the first and for a very long time the only point and click. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire Turkish edition? I don't think anyone made that now. It's a YouTube channel with someone who plays terrible old games. Some of them are that terrible. Are not that terrible, okay. I've heard of Angry Video Game Nerd, just never watched it. I wasn't sure what it was really about. Okay, we cannot find the lamp here either. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That was the extent of my knowledge. Never really watched it. I guess I have to walk randomly with the hopes of finding a lamp. Maybe the antique shop has a lamp. Who knows?
İçeride çok değerli parçalar var gibi görünüyor.
It looks like there are really valuable pieces inside. I don't see a lamp. Maybe we can ask him. There are many game development companies based in Turkey. They are not just very prosperous. But most of them
İyi günler.
Most of them develop games for mobile industry, not really PC or console games. I want to buy
Bir
something.
şeyler satın almak istiyordum.
Şu anda sizinle
I'm very
ilgileniyorum.
busy
Daha
right
sonra
now.
gelin
Come back
lütfen.
later.
Peki sizi rahatsız etmeyeyim.
Alright,
Daha
I
sonra
won't
uğrarım.
disturb you anymore. I'll come back later. Yeah, I really don't know where to find the lamp. I cannot think of any place. Clash of Titans tier edition. I don't think so. Not that I've heard, at least. I have very little interest in Turkish products who maybe most of all video games. And once in a while something nice comes out. Maybe I need to steal a lamp from Gül's house. Modern Turkish culture is utilitarian with no respect for aesthetics, along with no bad education games. Coming out here is miraculous. Yeah, you have a point. Anyway, I need to take a short break. I will be back. We will go late today. We are gonna stream for another hour or two at the very least. We are gonna continue this game. At least try to find the lamp. If anyone has a guide handy, maybe you could kinda guide me towards the lamp, wherever it may be. It looks very random, like it can be anywhere in the world. I have no idea. But yeah, we are gonna continue. Yeah, I should be back in 5 minutes or so. Gonna run the ads. And I appreciate your patience with the ads. And I'll be right back.
Fazan just musted Jade Empire. Fazan just musted Skull.
Okay, we found the cat.
Fazan
Chat,
just
I
musted
want you to
Andromeda.
spam for the cat.
When
This
is
one.
all over, I'll make sure that no one is able to commit
And
his abuses again.
for the hamster. This one, okay? When we do it, when we talk to the cat. Wait, not yet. Alright. Meow. Alright, it's time for the hamster. Squeak! No, it's hamster time, it's squeak time.
Hey!
Wow, okay, alright, stop.
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Lion. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Ben.
I will enter this room, not that. Okay, I changed my mind. Hi.
Again.
Don't ask me what I'm doing. Hopefully I don't need to gather my parties to venture forth.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Likely to change. It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead. People always
sir?
talk.
Do you need a hand? Are you okay
Fire
there?
somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. People always. Well, that was. If you think.
Nope. It's not doing anything for me. Alright. Let it be known in all history books that we won because I was amazing and I played amazingly. I was a tactical genius and Christoph is very strong because I built the character in an amazing way because I'm amazing and not because cheesing or due to the bugs at all. No, sir. Choo choo. Choo choo. Ah, this is so awkward. It's still as awkward as the first time. Like Madonna said, like a virgin, toast for the very first time. Okay, if you want backseats, you need to have at least 5 years of backseating experience in an established company, preferably an international company, and bring me 2 referrals from said company. Attach them to your resume. And don't call us, we'll call you, okay? The Jedi Council is waiting to meet us, by the way. Bastila is telling them, hey, I have met this amazingly talented, force-sensitive gal called Mithril. She's going to make it. Right, I'm back. So where might a lamp be? Just out of curiosity, did anyone check a guide or anything? Thank you, Thazen, thank you. Or should I just continue randomly walking around? Maybe we can find the lamp at our office or something. Docks, I need to... Oh, what? I missed the lamp at the docks? Oh, I have to go all the way back there now. Okay, I guess we will. Maybe I'm leaving places too fast. Every time what I'm missing is in that specific place that I need the stuff at. But then again, if there is a lamp at the docks, why was the guy asking for a lamp? Like, he would know. It's not far from our Mr. Living stereotype, just hidden. Okay, let's go there. Honestly, he probably knows. If he's the stereotype, he probably knows he was just being annoying. Because that's part of the stereotype. The stereotype is a troll usually. What type of stereo? Left and right. Okay, so there is a lamp somewhere here, hidden. Oh, behind the crates maybe? Let's take another look there. I don't know, maybe they are selling keyboards. Oh! Yeah, the hotspots in this game is kinda nasty. Ah, we got an oil lamp.
Gaz lambasını buldum işte.
I found the oil lamp. Thanks, Barrett. That's a great hiding spot. It is. I know. Okay, Faison is on a roll. Faison is on a roll.
İşte bir gaz lambası buldum.
Here, I found a gas lamp for you. Aha! You did good, but there's no gas in this. I'll find gas too. I know where there's gas at least. I have to... Oh. Now I have to walk all the way to the other side of the town. Oh. Give me a fast travel lamp. Fast travel lamp? Why? Okay. I mean fast travel map. I don't know what I'm saying. This game is getting to me. Faison, you're unstoppable.
Here, we have a very instructive map.
Except we don't. Wish we did. That's true, okay. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm not even gonna try. You do you. I hope you like this music because we're gonna keep listening to it for some more. For some more. Who knows how long. At one point yesterday I thought maybe I could finish this game today, even move on to something else, but it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. What happens if you reach 100 candles? I mean, I don't want to bait you into saying, well, you'll find out. I'm just gonna tell you, nothing will happen. It just counts. It just keeps counting infinitely, so nothing special happens. No, you're safe. You won't explode. Was it? Yeah, I think it was.
Eternity!
We need to steal the gas from the garage in Gül's house.
Hey,
QP, what are you doing? I just told you nothing will happen.
Light 5 candles on the cake, bringing the total to 104.
Now I'm 104 years old. Now I'm 104 years old. Hope you're happy. QP, thank you so much. You already gifted so many. Stop. But I appreciate that. Thank you. How are we getting a hype train started with just one person gifting? Is it like a temporary Twitch event because of the discounted subs? It shouldn't happen. But regardless, this is the 4th hype train we reached today. It's crazy how much support and love you're showing. You're blowing my mind.
Enchantment?
It's temporary.
Birthday!
The hype train triggers have been randomized. Oh, really? It's a birthday event. I didn't know it. Twitch still asks me how many events do I want to set hype train to. I can set it to a minimum of 2, maximum of something like 15, I think. And it's still at the default 3 for me. So are they still randomizing it despite my setting?
Buradan biraz gaz almam çok iyi oldu.
I can take some gas from here.
Buradan biraz gaz almam çok iyi oldu.
Alright, let's get out of here. Now we have to walk all the way back there. Hey Mealmite! Welcome, good to see you. Happy Friday. Enjoy your sub. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Multi. Happy birthday to you as well, Multi and Mealmite. Happy belated birthday to everybody. Ray.
Board Game Heaven has just cheered for 100 bits. 40-something retro streamers, 40-something retro streamers, 40-something retro streamers, bunch of old geezers. On Twitch. By the way, what an amazing game. Is this as old as you are?
Wow, that's amazing, Ray. Ray, this game is as old as you are, almost. Almost, not quite, because it's a tough bar to reach. Ray, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Taking a little bit of gas from you was a really good idea. Yeah, I'm not fully translating it. I'm kinda translating the... Not really translating, but interpreting is what I would call it. Not translating word to word. Okay, we go this way.
40-something retro streamers, 40-something retro streamers, 40-something retro streamers, bunch of old geezers.
Oh on Twitch. Thanks, Verma. What is the 1985 bits, the year you were born? I don't think I understand that question. Were you born in 1980? Yes, I was born in 1985. Oh, yeah. I'm 40 now, yes. So, the left side is information about the game, the right side is information about me. We are playing Level Update, Double Natural 20. I was made in 1985 by the universe, powered by the multiverse, not universe. Rip knees. Oh, knees have been bad for the last 10 years. It's not new. Double Natural 20 indeed, yeah. Thanks for the hype train again, everybody. Thanks for the gifts and bits.
Rugalbos asks, where does your Turkish knowledge come from?
I'm Turkish. I'm from Turkey. So that's my native language. Or is he? No, I am.
İşte sana gaz da buldum.
There you go. Here's some gas for you. Let's cross now. It's late. What's your hurry, my friend? We should get it. You find the raku and I'll drink it for you as well. So the guy asks to find him some alcohol now. We brought the lamp and the gas, and he says, "What's your hurry? Let's drink a couple of glasses of rakı." Rakı is like this very strong spirits that's very popular in Turkey. Yeah, oh, you're from Turkey, right? But yeah, let's keep it to English though, Rugal. Let's keep it to English. We want everyone to understand what's being talked about here.
United States Secret Service. You aren't going anywhere from here.
My time is very short. If you take me across, then we'll find some rakı there.
Vaktim çok kısıtlı. Beni karşıya geçirirsen sana oralarda bir rakı buluruz.
Karşı tarafın rakısı iyi değildi.
The rakı from the other side is not good. You go find some here. Okay, I'll go find if I can find some rakı for you. Okay, where the heck am I gonna find some rakı here? Yeah, which is understandable. It's sort of a national drink, not really, but you know, most people, especially those over the age of 40, 50, or even 60, people who drink for decades now. Everyone drinks rakı, not really whiskey or, you know, it's like the common person's alcohol over here. And I don't like it at all. Yes, it is. There are different versions, different but very similar versions in all over the Balkans, like Greece. Actually, I think it's somewhat like sake, maybe in a way. Not really, but somewhat. But you know, not actually really. I'm sure it's popular in Bulgaria as well, if I had to guess. Maybe Marto can tell us. Ouzo is the Greek rakı, yeah. It's probably more well known in the Europe than the Turkish rakı. Maybe we can find some alcohol at the hotel. Oh no, we gotta go to the bar, right? We gotta go to the bar. Let's do that. Is it? I don't know. I don't know. Your dad loves Uzo? I don't really like the taste of Rucker. It's almost like sweet, but you know it's not really consumed by itself. You usually add some amount of water depending on how strong you want it. So you may add like 50-50. If you want it stronger, you may add it like 70-30. You can drink it with ice if you like. You can drink it with other stuff if you like, just like vodka. But it's not very common. Usually it's like 50-50 or 70-30 with cold water. Traditionally, at least, it's consumed that way. You never drink it raw by itself. It's probably like it could knock most people out, especially if you don't know what you're expecting. If you kinda drank a glass of unwatered liquor, it's very strong. Mastika is the Bulgarian version. Yeah.
Fairmodit asks, have you ever stopped into Cybertron in your pan-dimensional travels?
I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not. I'm hoping to in the future. I went the wrong way. I don't remember where the bar was. This game is just making me walk all these paths again and again now. Maybe it was this way? I should make my own map. I keep forgetting what is where. I guess it's a little late to make my own map though. Over 6 hours into the stream.
Here, we have a very instructive map.
Yeah, I wish we did. But we don't. Honestly, I don't think the bar was this way. I think I'm going the wrong way. Oh! Ah! Maybe we can steal this homeless guy's wine or something. There is someone lying in the park. Probably a homeless with a bottle of wine. Maybe we can steal his wine. I'm humming the theme. I know it filled me. Now it's getting out of me, you know? Overflowing.
Şu rakı şişesini almaya çalışayım.
I should try to pick up that bottle of Rocky. Hey, what are you doing? Get your hands off my drink. Hello, sir. Let's see as well. Why are you trying to steal my bottle? I had a lot of trouble. I didn't actually understand what he said. I just read what was written down here. If you give it to me now, tomorrow I'll bring you 3 of them.
Eğer bana verirsen yarın buradan geçerken sana 3 tane getireceğim.
İnanmıyorum.
I don't believe you. I can give it to you. Go away. Wouldn't you do this favor for the mayor? Are you the mayor?
Hayır, ben başkan
No, I'm
değilim
not the
ama
mayor,
onunla
but I'm
çalışıyorum.
working for him.
Verecek misin?
Will you give it to me?
Hayır.
No,
Bırak,
leave me alone. I'll sleep.
Peki.
Okay. Yeah, I think you are misreading it. It's not CHP, it's CHIP. It is a magazine. A computer hardware magazine. No, I don't, Joe. Not most people don't, at least. But I think it might work, actually. Let's try this again. I wish. Well, they are probably bankrupt, I don't know. That's the other magazine. Really? Level and Chip? Yeah, I think Baka mentioned that as well. Baka was saying he believes the magazines belong to the same owner. And it makes sense.
Şu rakı şişesini almaya çalışayım.
Ne yapıyorsun? Çek elini içkimden.
Merhaba bey amca.
Sana da merhaba da. Niye içki almaya çalışıyorsun? Ben onu alana kadar.
I know, but now I really need it.
Biliyorum. Ama şu anda bana çok gerekli.
Neden vereyim?
Why would I give it to you? I need it more.
Sana iş bulurum.
Look, I'll find you a job, and you can get a lot of drinks.
Alkolüyüm diye kimse bana iş
Because I'm an
vermiyor.
alcoholic, no one gives me a job. I promise you, you'll be the gardener of the mayor.
Olur mu?
Is that okay?
Buna inanmak
I'd
isterim.
love to believe
Bana
this.
söz veriyor
You
musun?
promise?
Sana garanti ediyorum.
I guarantee it. The daughter of the mayor is kidnapped. If I find her, he'll do whatever I want. That's why I need this drink. Is that okay? Will you give it to me?
Peki, inandım.
Okay, I believe you.
Kandırmayacağını biliyorum. Al
Okay,
öyleyse.
I trust you. Take the bottle.
Teşekkürler.
Thank you. King of Fighters. I used to play a lot of Street Fighter at arcades as well. You're in this picture, you don't like it? Oh, I think we took the guy as a whole. I thought we would just take the bottle, but we took the guy with us. I think maybe they come together, like they are inseparable. You're the chip bank.
Don't forget to drink water.
Catboy, thank you for another reminder of hydrates. Thank you. Thanks, Catboy. I think Bogu's facial hair is way more impressive than the old homeless guy. But he doesn't go to sleep with a bottle in his pocket, so that's where he kinda loses some points. By the way, imagine being able to buy Raku as a homeless. Oh, okay, another... let me save the game. Imagine being able to buy Raku as a homeless. That was the situation in the 90s. Now you cannot buy Raku even if you are like middle class. It's so expensive now, it's crazy expensive. Alright, let's go to another picture. Okay, I think I'm gonna show you a picture from my time at the US when I was doing my masters. See if you can spot me there. This is at a concert with the school orchestra, and I don't even remember what we were playing. I'm in the way back, yeah. I'm in the way back. And I'm playing the laptop. I'm playing the electronic track of the piece. Basically what I was doing is I pressed play on Winamp. That's what I was doing. I pressed play on Winamp and I just sat there while the piece was played. And then I got up and bowed and walked away. That's all I did in the concert. That was like the easiest class I took. that was pretty good. I need to play the Glockenspiel. No, not even that. I just pressed play and then just sat there. Really did nothing. Did you game during the music? No, I didn't dare. I didn't dare. This is the story of a man named Stanley. Oh, a Stanley Parable. I should play that. Yeah, I'm. Oh, you cannot see the cursor. I'm way back. I'm way here. Playing the SFX professionally. That's where I started my practice as a SFX player. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna show this as a bonus. This is from the same concert. Another piece. You can see it more clearly here. The setup I have. This was just a piano and electronics track, so Yeah, I was the orchestral DJ basically. And for this piece, I also played. I also pressed play on Winamp, but it was the second track, so that was a lot of work. Switching from the first track to the second track, that was so much work I did that day. Amazing, really amazing. Is that guy playing golf? I don't think so. Anyway, bonus picture for you. Thanks, Baz. We are going... We need to go north. We need to go here. I may have kicked the llama's ass on purpose, but not whipped the llama's ass, don't worry. Concert hall color scheme is still your happy place. It does have good feelings associated with it, yeah. It's strange how Winamp defines a very specific piece of history. It was so ubiquitous and now it's gone. It's not gone, I still use it. I still use an old version of Winamp to listen to whatever I want to listen to. Yeah, yeah. Didn't AOL inherit it or some nonsense? I don't know. I don't know about its history, but I have an older version. I don't like the newer versions. They are so much more bloated. The older versions are so much crisper and you can set them up any way you like. They still have themes that you can choose from if you want. Total Commander? I don't know what that is. Windows Explorer, but better. Never heard of it.
İşte sana rakını getirdim.
I brought you your record. Let's go.
Ah şimdi oldu.
Okay, so you do the job while I drink. You take the oars. You row the boats while I drink. So the guy basically made us do all the stuff and he just sits there.
Nihayet karşı kıyıya geçebildim.
Finally I'm able to cross to the cross. Finally I'm able to cross. I love that he's looking at the camera, by the way. It's a little creepy. So we have found Jean-Pierre's house. It's just so inconsistent. Like, it was a night scene. Now it's like afternoon.
Monsieur Pierre'in evi burası mı acaba?
I wonder if this is Monsieur Pierre's house. Oh, look at the way the guy is playing. And even the piano is shaking. You know, he's about to break it into two.
Monsieur Jean-Pierre.
Monsieur Jean-Pierre.
Sen de kimsin?
Who are you?
Buraya?
How could you get in? I'm Detective Storm. I'm sorry if I frightened you. The door was open.
Ben Dedektif Fırtına. Korkuttuysam özür dilerim. Kapınız açıktı da. Ne istiyorsunuz?
What do you
söyler
want?
misiniz lütfen?
Tell me quickly. The daughter of the mayor is kidnapped. This case is about this.
Belediye başkanının kızı kaçırıldı. Bu konuda araştırma yapıyorum. Araştırma mı? Bunun
An
benimle
investigation?
ilgisi olduğunu hiç sanmıyorum.
I don't think
Lütfen
it has
çıkın
anything to do with me. Please leave my house now. I bet there are other options again, kinda bugging behind and being invisible. Or maybe we have to... And there's a picture of me here, the mitral orphan. I don't know if Farmer still has that emote, but...
Monsieur Jean-Pierre. Sen de kimsin? Nasıl girdin buraya?
Your door was open, and I'm a detective. I came by to ask you a few questions.
Kapınız açıktı. Dedektifim. Size birkaç soru sormak için geldim. Soru mu?
Questions? About what? No, I'm sure there are other options, which are not visible.
Kızı kaçıran kişi, yani Profesör Abaküs'ün size ait olan bir şarap mahzeninde gizlendiğini
The kidnapper is thought to be hiding in a wine cellar that you own.
SFX request by Parrotwise.
In my investigations, I found that his laboratory was once in your cellar.
Laboratuvar mı? Benim mahzenimde mi?
Laboratory? In my cellar? I don't think so. If you let me look around, there will be a great prize from the mayor for you.
Eğer bir bakmama izin verirseniz, belediye başkanının size
We
büyük
can
bir
add that
ödülü
part.
olacaktır. Bakın şu anda
Look,
keyfimi bozmayı hiç
look,
niyetim yok.
I'm not
Siz
interested
böyle
in this right
sürprizlerle
now.
keyfimi
Please,
kaçırıyorsunuz.
stop
Küçük bir
boring me
kızın
with
hayatı şu anda sizin
weird
elinizde.
questions like this. A
Mahzenimde
little
küçük bir
girl's life
kızın
is in your
olduğunu hiç
hand.
sanmıyorum.
I don't think there's a little girl in
Fakat
my
yine de
cellar.
araştırma
But
yapmak
if you
istiyorsanız,
still
beni
insist
memnun
on
edecek bir
looking
şeyler
down there,
getirmemi
you must do
istiyorsunuz bu
something
işe.
that will make me
Sizi
happy.
memnun edecek şey nedir acaba?
What's gonna make you happy?
Dedektifsiniz.
You're a
Unuttunuz mu?
detective.
İyi
You
günler.
find it yourself. Goodbye. So he's a musician, right?
Monsieur Pierre'in evi burası mı acaba?
He is also an antiques collector, so we probably have to go to the antique shop to find something that will make him happy. And we have to go all the way there now. I think maybe I'll make a save here. Oh, they suddenly fixed the bridge. Suddenly the bridge is fixed now. In between the time we had to, convince the guy to take us across with the boat, they fixed the bridge. Amazing. %70% through. Like it still might take 3 hours or 2 hours. I don't think I will insist on finishing this today. We'll see. Maybe we will. Alright, Vero, thanks for stopping by today. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for being here to share it with me. Have a good sleep, have a good rest. I'll see you probably on Monday, hopefully. You gain 30 pounds overnight, have your knees immediately fail. I cannot promise. There's a cake waiting for me after the stream.
The cake is a lie.
It's not a lie, I saw it. Unless Parrot finished it.
İyi günler.
Good day.
Kusura bakmayın şu anda
I'm sorry, I'm busy right now.
Peki sizi rahatsız etmeyeyim. Daha sonra uğrarım.
No, that was the wrong choice. This dialogue is absolutely bugged. No, did you finish it, Parrot?
Kusura bakmayın şu anda meşgulüm.
Yeniden merhaba. Birkaç
Hello
soru
again.
soracaktım.
I've got a few more questions. What were you going to ask about? The clues took me to the cellar of a French.
Belediye başkanının kızını tanıyor musunuz?
What?
Dün kaçırılan kızını.
Siz bunu nereden biliyorsunuz?
Az önce gazetede okurken gördüm.
Ben de bu olayı araştırıyorum. Bana yardımcı olacak bir şeyler söyleyebilir misiniz?
Üzgünüm bir şey bilmiyorum.
Okay. Yeah, that's true. Lots of candles. It should total up to a whole other cake.
İyi günler.
Kusura bakmayın şu anda meşgulüm.
Okay.
Yeniden merhaba. Birkaç soru soracaktım.
Ne konuda soracaktınız?
Alright, Parrot. Thanks for being here as usual, and have a good rest. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good sleep. Let's try this one, this bottom.
Monsieur Pierre ile tanıştım.
I met Monsieur Pierre. He wants something from me.
Antika parça olabilir mi?
I wonder if the thing he wants is an antique piece. Yes, for years he tried to buy the Honduras sculpture, but he was never able to put up the money to buy it because that piece is really special and expensive. Are you gonna buy that?
Almak zorundayım. Olayı çözmek ve Nur'u kurtarmam
I have to
için
buy
onu
it.
Monsieur Pierre'e
To
götürmek
solve this
zorundayım.
case and save Nur, I have to bring it to Monsieur Pierre. Then you have to pay me for it.
Parayla yıllardır yaklama yapışan bir hastalığın çaresini bulmaya dağlara çıkacağım.
I'll try to go up to the mountains to cure myself of an ailment that has bothered me for years. So I need the money. Let's go with top option. No, bottom option.
O halde parayı bulmalıyım. Şimdilik
In that
hoşçakalın.
case, I need to find the money. Goodbye for now. Thank you, Parrot. Thank you. So we need to find some money now. How would we find money? Can I visit the mayor for money? Go back to the office for money? Thanks for the money. He probably won't ring the bell. Oh! Okay, we can. Let's ask the mayor for the money then.
Sayın Başkanım, araştırmanın
Mr.
sonuna
Mayor,
geldim sayılır.
I'm at the end of the
Ama
case
çok önemli bir
almost,
yerde takıldım.
but I'm stuck at a
Antikadan
very
değerli
important
Ra
junction.
heykelini almak
I need the
zorundayım.
valuable
Bunu
Ra
bulmak
statue
için
from the
buraya bekliyorum.
antiquarian. I need that to
Onu almak
find
için
Nur.
paraya ihtiyacım var.
To
Bu
get
konuda
that, I need
yardımınızı
money.
bekliyorum.
Could you? I expect your help
O
with this.
heykel paha biçilmez bir parça.
That statue is invaluable.
Nur'u kurtarmak için bu gerekli.
I need that to save Nur. Oh God, how am I going to save my daughter? You need to find another way. I trust your intellect. Find some other way.
Biliyorum.
I know I have to find a
Onu bir
way. Don't
şekilde
worry.
kurtaracağım.
I'll save her somehow. I trust you,
hoşça kalın.
Fırtına. I trust you, Storm. Okay. So he refused to give the money. He says it's invaluable. There is not enough money in the world.
Başkanın kızını bulmam lazım.
I have to find the daughter of the mayor. Okay, we cannot go back to our office. So, can I talk to him again? I wonder.
Başkanı rahatsız etmemeliyim.
I should not disturb the mayor. Okay. Let's talk to the antiquarian again. That dialogue is bugged, so let's explore it a bit more. Maybe there are other options that we can take that will work this time.
İyi günler.
Good day.
Kusura bakmayın.
I'm
şu
sorry,
anda
I'm busy right now. You're always busy.
Yeniden merhaba.
Hello
Birkaç
again.
soru soracak.
I need to ask more
Ne konuda
questions.
soracaktınız?
About what?
Monsieur Pierre ile tanıştım.
I
Onun
met
benden bir
Monsieur
isteği var.
Pierre. He wants
İstediği
something
şey
from
acaba
me.
bir antika parça
Okay,
olabilir mi?
this is the same dialogue we had.
Evet, yıllardır boynuzlu Ra heykelini almak ister. Ama hiçbir zaman parayı denkleyemedi. Çünkü bu parça çok özel ve pahalıdır. Onu mu alacaksınız yoksa?
Almak zorundayım. Olayı çözmek ve Nur'u kurtarmam için onu Monsieur Pierre'e götürmek zorundayım.
O halde bana parasını vermek zorundasınız. Size seve seve verebilirim. Bu heykelden kazandığım parayla yıllardır yakama yapışan bir hastalığın çaresini bulmaya dağlara çıkacağım.
Oh, I have an idea. Maybe we can go to the mountains and get the herbs that he probably wants herbs or fruits from the mountain track that we saw before. I am running this on DOSBox. It's just running on DOSBox.
O halde parayı bulmalıyım. Şimdilik hoşça kalın.
Wait, I didn't mean to choose that option. Let's go back to the dialogue.
İyi günler.
Kusura bakmayın şu anda meşgulüm.
Yeniden merhaba. Birkaç soru soracaktım.
Ne konuda soracaktınız?
Monsieur Pierre ile tanıştım. Onun benden bir isteği var. İstediği şey acaba bir antika parça olabilir mi?
Evet, yıllardır boynuzlu Ra heykelini almak ister. Ama hiçbir zaman parayı denkleyemedi.
Almak zorundayım. Olayı çözmek ve Nur'u kurtarmam için onu Monsieur Pierre'e götürmek zorundayım.
O halde bana parasını vermek zorundasınız. Size seve seve verebilirim. Bu heykelden kazandığım parayla yıllardır yakama yapışan bir hastalığın çaresini bulmaya dağlara çıkacağım.
Hastalık mı?
An
Neden
ailment?
dağlara çıkmanız gerekiyor?
Why do you need to go up to the
Period
mountains?
denen dağlarda yetişen bir bitki
I need to
hastalığına
find
ilgili.
this special
Bu
herb
bitkiyi ise
that
arayıp
that
bulan
grows in
yok
the
artık.
mountains, but
Bu
no one
yüzden
looks for
kendim
that herb
bulmalıyım.
anymore. I have to find it
Anlıyorum.
myself. I see. Okay, so that's what we need to do. We need to take the train to the hills, find that herb. It's gonna be a long trek. I think I may be able to remember where we saw something that I think might be what we are looking for. Let's see. Though I just noticed the train is not working at this hour, so maybe we have to sleep and pass the time? Maybe it's gotta be the next day. Anything to do at the library?
İyi günler. Ben Dedektif Fırtına. Bir araştırma yapıyorum. İçeri girebilir miyim?
İyi günler dedektif. Araştırma yapsanız bile eğer kartınız yoksa özel izin belgesi görmeden alamam sizi.
Tabii buyurun.
Kütüphane kartınız varmış. Girebilirsiniz.
Teşekkürler.
İyi günler.
We introduce ourselves as Detective Storm, and then the name is completely different on the card, and the guy just doesn't question. I wonder if we can find some information in the books about that herb, maybe. Probably not.
Galaksimiz hakkında bilgiler var burada.
There's information about our galaxy in here. His name is Johnny Guitar. I didn't realize I was Johnny Guitar.
Üstad Leonardo hakkında bilgiler.
Information about Master Leonardo. Alright, let's let's leave the library. There's nothing we need to do here. I think we probably have to sleep until it's morning. Take the train to the mountains, get the orb, come back, take the statue, bring it to Pierre, gain access to the cellar, find the secret lab, save the cheerleader, save the world, is my guess. Let's see if we can sleep. Uh-oh. Game froze. It hadn't happened for a few hours now. Thankfully, I had been saving. Gotta turn the sound on all the way to the max, otherwise you cannot get out of this menu. Alright, let's go back to the hotel. Please don't freeze again. Okay. Honestly, I should have saved here in the crossroads. Riding the vacuum cleaner again. Okay, Thazen, thanks for stopping by as much as you could. It was good to see you. Good luck with the rest of CTF, and I'll see you hopefully on Monday.
Şimdi uykunun sırası değil.
It's not time for sleep, okay. Well, I think I'll take a short break. I'll be back in a few more minutes, and then we are gonna continue a bit more. I'm not sure how long I will go for, but I will at least go for a while. But first, 5-minute break, I gotta stretch. And yeah, I'll be right back. Stay around, and I appreciate your patience with the ads. I'll see you soon. She'll be here shortly, don't worry. She's probably busy, you know, taking side quests and stuff. What is it doing? What? What was that? Am I seriously trying to mean Mac? Dude, I have played half of the game with less than 10 health, okay? I need some health to my name. No, wait! I don't understand what you... I'm mistargeting. Oh! This is not a sleeping bandit? It's a backpack. How would I know? Looks like a bandit. Looks like a known bandit.
I'm restless.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay.
It's a big one. I have no idea what that is.
That revenant is trouble. This is so funny for some reason, I don't know. Sorry, chat. Okay, let's go.
Franklin, I own this carnival. Can
I own this carnival. I'm
Barbie from Team
I own
Barbie
this
from
carnival.
We're here to ask you some.
What is that? Grandmaster level grenade throwery.
Help!
You don't make me chase after you. Come on, you know you won't survive this. Just give up. Don't make me pull out my gun. I should probably do this right. Sorry.
This better be good. What?
Well, they're old friends. They won't mind. Are we going to swing on the rope like opposing force this time for real? We are actually. No, this is not a rope. This is not a rope. It was a barnacle. No. Baited. They're funny. I'm back. Ray is also retired. Alright, Ray. If you are still here, have a good night, have a good sleep. Thanks for being here today. Thanks for the gift, for the Something Retro Streamers gift. That was very cool. I love it. Good night, Ray. Thank you, QP. Thank you. Good to be back. So we cannot sleep to pass the time. Maybe...
40-something retro streamers, 40-something retro streamers, 40-something retro streamers, vegetable geezers.
Quiescent Pandemonium wants a photo.
A photo? Okay, I have a few more I can show you. Let me exit the hotel, save the game. And then I'm gonna show one more. I have 3 more good ones to show you. I think the rest I may share on Discord anyway. Let's not freeze, get a save. Save. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Let's show this one. So this is from 2015 at I think it was Star Wars 7, yeah. We went to see Star Wars 7 with Parrots, and I think it was Parrot who took this picture. With my amazing 3D glasses. Posing from my seat. Yeah, I think it was Parrot who took it. I like this photo as well. It's a good one. I don't go to the cinema anymore. I don't really go to movie theaters anymore. I used to go pretty regularly at some point. This is, yeah, 2015, so 10 years ago. I still used to go to a lot of movies back then. Yeah, you're right. Who does? You're right. There is no reason to. Yeah, nice photo. I like that. You weren't at cinema since high school. So that was like 2 years ago, Booger? No, I used to go to cinema a lot, like 7, 6, 7, no, not 6, 7, 7 or 8 years ago, I think. I used to go pretty regularly. See the world, having popcorn in cinema. Yeah, you gotta, right? You gotta get the biggest popcorn available. And yeah, you can see one of my rings here actually. This is my favorite ring. I was so sad when I lost it. I lost this ring 3 times and I found them 2 times, but not the 3rd time. I couldn't find it back then. There's another ring here as well. This is the time when I used to wear rings a lot before I lost them all. Anyway, thank you, Cupid. So got 2 more left whenever one wants to see them. Then don't bother. When you were very young, all we wanted to was a local cinema. They eventually did it like 25 years later, but no one wanted cinema anymore. I mean, I don't know where to go. I don't want to kind of pointlessly, aimlessly walk around. I will try going back to the office. Yeah, exactly. We have the rings in that emote as well, actually. QP was very accurate with that. Also a chain to the side of my pants, which I haven't worn for probably 21 years. 20 years at least. But I used to wear a chain. I think they took my chain in a Blind Guardian concert and I never got another one. I wonder what year was that. It was soon after high school, so... Soon after high school, so it must be 2004 or 2005 or something like that, maybe?
Başkanın kızını bulmam lazım.
Okay, we cannot go to sleep at the office either. Yeah, you would. You would. Then it must be later. Maybe it was like 2007. I don't really remember. Maybe we can find it. We can find the concert dates on Google or something. Let's go back to the antiquarian shop. I mean, why would we go there? It was a Blind Guardian at Bostancı Gösteri Merkezi. And it was sometime around early 2000s. I'm actually going to switch to Turkish subtitles so that probably the dialogue menu won't be bugged if it's in Turkish. I think they really screwed up the English text in this game in many ways. So let me try this.
İyi günler.
Good day.
Kusura bakmayın.
I'm sorry, I'm busy right now. Hello again. I wanted to ask a few
Yeniden
questions.
merhaba. Birkaç soru soracaktım.
Ne konuda soracaksın?
About what? I met Monsieur Pierre. He wants something from me. I wonder if what he wants is an antique piece.
Monsieur Pierre ile tanıştım. Onun benden bir isteği var. İstediği şey acaba bir antika parça olabilir mi?
Evet.
Yes, for years he wants the Hondra statue, but he could never get the money together because this piece is very special and expensive. Are you gonna buy that? I have to solve the case and save Nur. I have to bring it to Monsieur Pierre. Then you have to pay me for it. I will happily give it to you. I'm going to use this money I earned from this statue to find the cure for this sickness, and I'm gonna go up the mountains for that. Sickness? Why do you need to go up the mountains?
Hastalık mı? Neden dağlara çıkmanız gerekiyor?
I need to find this special herb in the mountains that's good for my sickness, but no one looks for and finds this herb anymore, so I have to do it myself. I understand. And it's called pixie plant or something like that. Pixie weed. Or maybe something else. But the thing is, the train doesn't come at this hour, so there's nothing new here. I wonder if we can find the herb somewhere else, though. Like maybe it grows right here. Let's take all the paths. It's one of those pesky concrete resistant dandelions. Maybe. Could be. You know, there was another game where you could find a very important plant growing suspiciously close to the concrete in Gabriel Knight 2. There was this plant that you needed to find in the middle of the city. In a little green area on the street. Probably nothing to do here, I imagine. I'm not loving the puzzles of this game. It's so arbitrary and it's completely linear. Like when you need the alcohol, suddenly a homeless guy appears in the park. You steal the bottle from him, and then the guy disappears. It's like, okay, we presented a question, a problem, now we need to present the solution for it, and the player has to go there at that exact time to encounter that. So who knows where we need to go now? It could be anything. You cannot really solve it by going through logical processes. I mean, what I think right now is I need to spend the night, go to the hills in the morning, and find the herb. But we are not allowed to sleep, which means there is something else the game wants me to do. Hey Gollum! Hello, thank you so much for the happy birthday wishes, Gollum. Good to see you. Hope you had a good day today. We are still having a good day. And thanks for stopping by. So we cannot go further here, and I don't think we can do anything at this house either. But since we are here, let's take a look. with jam emotes. Love that. I don't think I'm gonna go in the house, but no, there's this solution cannot be. We cannot go back in the house anyway. A night at the, I think it might be A Night at the Opera tour, QP. I think it was. I think it was. 2002? So I was still in high school then. And if you have actually seen me wear chains, then it means I actually got some chains at some point later. You were also there? Wait, we didn't know each other back then though. So it must be a coincidence. I mean, yeah, you would be there, but I don't think we knew each other back then. Like, when did we meet? I think I first met you through Starving Drummer in 2004 or 2005. I wonder when you saw me with a chain then. Maybe we went to another concert to get together in the later years and I just found a chain for that occasion. Who knows? Maybe. Yeah, we may have met in prison, you're right. Alright, let's go all the way back. I wore one of those, you know, the chains they tie to your ankle with this huge metal ball. I wore those. I may have to look up a guide for this. I don't know what the game wants me to do. I have no idea. If it's not letting me pass the time, I must be missing something else, like some other avenue of investigation perhaps. I cannot go back in the school, so it's not that. I can go back in the cafe. I don't think there's anything to do at the cafe, but since we can go in, I guess we are going in. That bench look comfortable. I know, there are a few options for sleeping. The game doesn't let me take any of those, unfortunately. I wouldn't mind using the bench to sleep, especially since we picked up the homeless guy. Gave it to the other guy. Now we have the bench for ourselves. So I cannot turn towards the counter anymore. I can talk to the waitress. Well, let's talk to the waitress. Nothing will come out of this, but let's try anyway. Can I offer you something, Detective Storm? Would you not sit down? I have a limited amount of time. I have to go right now.
Vaktim kısıtlı. Hemen gitmek zorundayım.
She's heartbroken, I'm sure. Let's go. How did you like that game you were trying out today, Golem? Chasm, the First Berserker or something? Did you enjoy it? I was able to lurk for a little bit after I woke up while, you know, getting ready and stuff. Couldn't really watch. But I saw that on Daredrop. I was curious how you liked it. Let's take this path now. Maybe there's something at the bar or somewhere, I don't know. Wait, I didn't see it on Daredrop. I saw it on Steam. I saw it on Steam, not on Daredrop. Never mind. It's very good. You love the demo. It's amazing so far.
Zerafuse asks, what's your favorite RPG?
I actually answered that before, so you may want to answer another question. I answered that in the context about which was my favorite game that I streamed, and it's Planescape Torment and Disco Elysium. Very, very closely together, first place, sharing the first place. So feel free to ask another question, free of charge if you'd like. Not that it's expensive or anything. So we cannot go down to the concerts, we can talk to this guy, but I don't think it's gonna be helpful.
Yeni türkü konserde. Vaktim olsa da izlesem.
Wish I had time to watch the concert, he says. Backstage entrance. Yeah, 1
Merhaba,
million.
Ben Dedektif Fırtına.
Hello, I'm Detective Storm. You'd be curious about some things, but you don't think you could recover from paying for the channel points. Yeah, well, you got one for free if you want to use it, Bogu. Do you know the mayor's daughter?
Belediye başkanının kızını tanıyor musunuz?
Üzgünüm, tanımıyorum.
I'm sorry, I don't know her.
Sorun değil.
No
Başka
worries.
konularda
Maybe you
yardımcı
could help me
olabilirsiniz
with
belki.
other matters.
Tabii.
I mean, we talked to this guy, so I don't think there's anything new to ask him.
Bir araştırma yapıyorum. Bir yerden sizin kartınızı buldum. Birkaç soru soracaktım.
Tabii, yardımcı olabileceksem buyurun.
I'd ask for favors for the rest of your life. I'm not the one granting you a free question, Bogu. It's Zerafuse. Do you also not trust Zerafuse? I mean, I understand you don't trust me. But do you also not trust Zerafuse? Do you know a lady called Esrarengiz?
Esrarengiz adında
You don't
birilerini
trust them,
tanıyor
okay.
musunuz?
Hatırlayamadım.
Bir araştırma yapıyorum.
Let's
Bir
ask
yerden
this
sizin
again.
kartınızı buldum. Birkaç soru
Speak of
soracaktım.
interpreters from forever ago, Vietnamese
yardımcı
interpreting sounds
olabileceksem
intense.
Alps
Or they are
underscore
getting
Joe
angry at each
asks,
other, but it's just part
favorite
of the
point and
language.
click game.
Oh, nice one, Joe. Vietnamese is an intense language. I think it's part of the language, but I don't know. I've never listened to a Vietnamese interpreter interaction, so could be. My favorite point and click adventure game is Sanitarium. It has always been Sanitarium. I think that game has excellent storytelling and atmosphere. The atmosphere they were able to create for the different levels. It changes so much. The story is deep, and puzzles are very good, in my opinion. And I have special fondness for isometric views, so I think it's an easy Sanitarium for me. What the favorite boss enemy is, and where is it? Box boss? I don't know that one. Who is my favorite mod? I cannot choose between my mods. That's a trick question. That's a trick question. I refuse to answer that. Do you have any relationship with the Caravan Hotel?
Kervan Otel'le bir ilişkiniz var mı?
Bazen orada kalırım.
I sometimes
yemek
stay
yerim.
there or
Neden
eat there.
sordunuz?
Why would you ask?
Belediye başkanının kızını
Who is the
tanıyor musunuz?
mailbox boss? What game is that from?
tanımıyorum.
Sanitarium is a great game, man. Okay, we need to ask about Professor Abacus, but we had this
Profesör
dialogue
Abacus'u tanıyor
before, so.
musunuz?
Elbette tanıyorum.
We think he kidnapped the mayor's daughter. Do you know anything about this?
Onun belediye başkanının kızını kaçırdığını sanıyoruz. Bu konuda bir şeyler biliyor musunuz?
Kaçırmış mı? Allah Allah.
He kidnapped
İyi birine
someone?
benziyordu.
He looked like a nice person.
Nasıl bir tanışıklığınız var?
Can I ask you, how do you know him?
Bana çok ilginç bir
He
müzik
made me a
aleti
very
yapmıştı.
interesting
Karşılığında
musical
ona bir beste
instrument.
yapmıştım.
And in return, I made him
Bana
a
çok
composition.
ilginç bir müzik aleti yapmıştı. Karşılığında ona bir beste
Bogu
yapmıştım.
underscore Bogu asks, do you think I can trust Zerafuse?
Yeah, absolutely. I think you can trust Zerafuse. Zerefuse has done nothing to not create a sense of trust. For me at least. But I don't know, you gotta ask yourself, do you feel lucky, punk? Do you think you can trust anyone? Anyone, not just Zerefuse. Mailbox boss is an evil, absolutely evil fiend you face in the beginning of Zork 1. Oh, so it's from your shared playthrough of Zork 1. It's not for those weak of the keyboard. So remember the mailbox streams of DC and Joe. I remember the Zork streams, I didn't know about the mailbox boss though. Oh no. How did you meet the professor?
Profesörle nasıl tanıştınız?
Bir konserimiz sırasında kulise
During one of our
istediği
concerts, he
besteyi
came to the
söylemişti.
backstage and mentioned the composition he wanted. Did you feel something weird when you delivered the composition?
Besteyi verdiğiniz sıralarda bir tuhaflık hissettiniz mi?
Genelde tuhaf bir adamdı.
He was a weird man
tek odalı bir
generally. He had a single house farmhouse. It was a mysterious one. He even gave me the key to the house so that I could leave the corrections to the composition later. Did you mention a key?
Anahtar mı dediniz?
Evet,
Yeah,
anahtarı hala
I still
bende.
have the key.
Size
I
vermeyi
don't know if I should give
istemiyorum.
it to you. I want the key in the name of the mayor. This is a very important subject. Please give it to me.
Anahtarı sizden belediye başkanının adına istiyorum. Bu önemli bir konu. Lütfen verin.
Sanırım vermekle
I think it's best to give it to you.
Evi şehir dışında,
Here you go.
ancak trenle gidebiliriz.
The house is out of the city. You can only take the train. You have to get off at the final station. Okay, thanks. So okay, we did miss something from this guy. He gave us the key to his shack where the 40 something retro streamers are shacking. So, okay, we did a chat. We figured out what was missing. Now it's day again. So we should be able to take the train. Let's go. It's this way. I think we are on track to progressing the game now, chat.
Quiescent Pandemonium wants a photo. Alfs _ Joe
favorite
asks,
train ride.
Favorite train ride.
Okay, so this may be a cop-out answer. I don't really travel a lot, so I don't really have train rides in mind to classify as favorites. But there is one favorite train ride actually. Also, I'm gonna show the photo after answering this, Skippy. Let me say. So, I think about 15 to 20 years ago, there was a flea market. And I used to visit it regularly. I had to take the train from where I lived to another part of the city to go to the flea market at like 6 a.m. in the morning. And I discovered a ton of very cool pieces like box games, old magazines, I don't know, decorative items. And I would buy those and I would sell some of those, you know, clean them, make them more presentable, and then sell them on the internet, you know, make some money. And I used to do that every week, and I loved it. I loved walking through that flea market and, you know, discovering stuff in the heaps of garbage. So I think that's my favorite train ride. I think that's one. And photo. So let's go to another of my favorite photos. So you can see my rings in all their glory. So this is me at Parrot's house in 2016, and the index finger ring is the one that I mentioned to be my favorite. I love that ring, but two more in this hand. I had like 3 or 4 more in the other hand as well by that time. And yeah, I love this picture as well. It's a good memory. Used to spend a lot of time in that house with Parrot's friends, playing Dungeons and Dragons, board games, and you know, having a good time overall. Yeah. Thank you, Fuel. I'm sorry, I really cannot pronounce your name. Fuel? Thank you. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Good to have you. Welcome. You really like the hair, Mitral? Wish you could get your hair like that. My hair is mostly straight, but wavy towards the end. Your hair is very, very
Nectar
wavy
of the gods.
and almost like I think your hair can get to the Bob Ross levels as well, right? If you grow it a lot. Okay, more hydrate. Thank you, Catboy. Okay, that doesn't really work, UP. Thanks, Catboy, for the hydrate. Alright, yeah. Another good photo. I love these photos. Your hair becomes a beehive if you don't brush it. I feel I'm lucky with my hair. I like straight hair and I have almost straight hair, so I feel lucky in that regard. My hair is probably the only thing I like about my body, honestly. You had your army haircut since 2002. Jokes aside, all Turkish point and click game. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I missed your message. It is a Turkish point and click game from 1996, made in Turkey. Yeah, I already said that. Turkish point and click game from 1996. That's all. The walking animation is so funny, yeah. It's really funny. Throwing one leg ahead every time. Your hair can be found all over the floor. I lose a lot of hair too, Joe, unfortunately. I have some left, thankfully. I remember how much hair I had like when I was 19, 20. It used to be so much thicker. Now it's just a shade of its former glory, unfortunately. How come you're playing a really old Turkish detective game? Well, I'm a really old Turkish person, so I'm playing a really old Turkish detective game. You're only interested in Turkish point and click games now. I know, I'm getting tired, okay? It's been more than 7.5 hours, so... I don't know what I'm talking about. You are Turkish too? Really? It seems there are some Turkish people in chat today. Nice to meet you.
Firelex asks, why do you have a cat? Will you have a cat? Where is the cat? Can I have a cat?
I don't have a cat. I probably won't have a cat. There are cats all over in Istanbul where I live. That's enough for me. You can have a cat. I urge you to go visit a cat shelter for homeless cats and rescue one of them and take care of them and love them. And have an overall great time with cats. Alright, let's go to the mountains. Feel free to show how much hair you brush out. It's like 2 handfuls. Yeah. I know. What's that talking? I know. Some of the voice acting is over the top in this game. You're already looking at shoulders a lot. Okay, so we gotta do 2 things here. We gotta find Professor Abacus's shack and we gotta find the pixie roots or pixie weed. And there's Mallory. She was also from a shop.
Wants a photo.
Okay, so this is the last photo I have. Actually, I have more. But this is the last one that I really like. And here it is. Here it is. Mitral playing pool again. Again playing pool. This time bespectacled with my glasses on. This is from 2017. I think I was probably with Starving Drummer again. In all likelihood. And who knows who else. What a hustler. I know, right? You have to find temporary homes for X cats. Hunter Kitty, Counter Kitty. Oh, I love those names. I have glasses, yeah. I used to put them on more regularly. I don't put them on anymore. I have astigmatism. It's not too bad, but there's a little problem focusing sometimes, especially on small text close to my eyes, like phone as well. So I probably should put on my glasses again. Like probably get new glasses, honestly. I haven't really put on the glasses for 5-6 years now, but I should. I really should. I was locked in, yeah. That was another cool photo that I showed earlier, but that one does not really show my face.
Multi-Dark Samuses asks, how many cats could you hug at one time?
This one. I actually like this photo more, but you can't really see my face in this one. How many cats could you hug at one time? Well, you're lucky if you're hugging one cat, multi. I'll say that much. It's probably too tough to get a hold of more than one cat to look at the same time. But yeah, I showed this picture before, and this is my favorite as far as pool photos go, but no face shown. Thank you. I actually have another photo with glasses on that I may not have shown. Oh, I can show you a photo from 2014 that I had taken for an ID. But I have the glasses on this one, so let me show that as well. Some free photos for you. This I had taken for some sort of ID, I don't remember what. And the beard is uneven, so it's so funny, but it also, you know, lovely. The uneven beard. I didn't even care about that, you know, going to a professional photo thingy, whatever they are called, shop. But yeah, the glasses, I used to wear them a lot. This is 2014. I probably wore them like for 4 years or so before I removed them completely. You don't expect the Mitral stream to still be going when you came back from dinner. I'm not really trying to finish the game, but I'm having a good time, so we are going on. Thank you, Gauntlet, thank you. Welcome in, good to see you. This isn't what you expected when you said this was going to be a full stream. Well, you know, sometimes you don't get what you hope for, Ash. Anyway. There are other photos I haven't shown you, but I have shown you all the favorites of mine. If you keep redeeming, I'm sure I can come up with something. That Volk is killing you. He's like throwing one foot ahead and then throwing the other this side then. I think we have to go this way. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Fu. I'm gonna call you Fu. It's the easy part. Good night, good night. Good night, Fu. I'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. Let's go this way. If we are closer to finishing the game, I may try to stream until we're finished. Let's go this way. I must be very... I feel like I am very close. Break the OT record, go 12 hours. My record is closer to 15. We would absolutely finish the game in 15 hours, but I don't want to go that late because tomorrow I need to help clean the house. So tomorrow is gonna be a tiring day. I won't be streaming tomorrow, of course, and there is stuff I need to do. So I probably cannot go that late. But we will go like maybe 8-9 hours. We'll see. I mean, we are almost at 8, so we may go upwards 9 or something. Working on my birthday. No, well, yes, today is my birthday and I'm working. In a way, I'm working. The best work that could be. Oh no, this is a stinging nettle. Let's go to the other side. Yeah, we are expecting some guests in 2 days. So, gotta help with the cleaning tomorrow. And we'll be back to streams on Monday. Bogu, would you clean my place as a birthday gift, please? 80-90%. I mean, I have a few ideas about what I need to do next, so we'll see. If I get stuck, it may take hours to find what to do next because of the puzzle design of this game. Okay, I am glad it's this herb that I need to find. What a weird plant. I think I found the pixie plant. Alright, we got the pixie plant. Let's get a save. Now we need to find the locked shack. You have to wake up in 5 hours and still get your minis in workable state. Oh no. Well, alright, you're excused. Maybe next year. Maybe next year. You should go to sleep, Bogu. 50? What? What happened to 41 through 49? Unit models, your sleep is so wrecked you wouldn't fall asleep anyway. Okay. Alright then.
40-something retro streamers, 40-something retro streamers, 40-something retro streamers, bunch of old geezers on Twitch.
Board Game Heaven made that. That's Board Game Heaven's voice, and I love that so much. He sent it as a birthday gift. Hey Anchor, thank you. Welcome to the 40-something club. Hell yeah, as the newest member, I am here to make the club even better than before. Good to see you, Anchor. Welcome. You didn't know what you expected? Isn't it amazing? I love that. Let's go... I don't know. Where did we come from? Let's go this way. No, let's go this way.
Multidark Samuses asks, what's a good question to ask you?
I think you could ask me what a good question to ask me would be, Multi. 40-something Pixie Herbalist Streamers Club when? Well, why not now? Alright, I'm forming it right now. 40-something Pixie Herbalist Streamers Club. I'm gonna be the founder of that club. Anyone wants to join? Does anyone fit that particular criteria? No? Is it just me? Soon. I think I need to go back. I think this leads back to the train. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's try to find that locked shack. We saw it before. Let me hydrate a bit. Did we come from here or up there? I'm not sure. We came from here, so let's go other path. You must gather 3 pies worth of nettles and dandelions before you can apply for membership. You must gather your party before venturing forth also. Have we been this way? I think the shack might be this way. No, no, it's not.
Alfs_Joe asks, have you tried any nettles or dandelions?
Not yet. Well, yes, actually. There were some nettles on the ground. I tried those. They hurt. And they itched. And I regretted my decisions. Or do you... Oh! Oh, is that what... Do we call it nettles and dandelions now? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I tried when I was younger. You just chewed up raw. Where the heck is the shack? We are back here. I'm so confused. How do I keep missing? Is there a path that I'm missing entirely? I mean, we did see it before. Did they remove it? Did they move it somewhere? Thank you, Jay Frisbee. Hey, welcome. It's been a long while. Good to see you. Hope you are doing well. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're being well. Let's take this road. Because that's kept you busy. I understand. Hope you've been well though. Probably tired. In general. It's maybe this route actually. Never heard of this game? I would be surprised if you had heard of this game. This is a very obscure and forgotten adventure game. The first and for a very long time the only adventure game made in Turkey. Made in 1996. There have been some more recent ones, but you know, no games really come out of Turkey, and this is a very rare occurrence, and it was not internationally sold or marketed or anything. You'd actually have a family recipe of spanakopita with all the spinach being replaced by nettles. It's quite nice. I heard that you can cook nettles. I never actually ate any. I can't imagine eating, but I guess it wouldn't be too bad when cooked properly, obviously. Nothing is too bad when cooked properly. But yeah, it is sometimes... Stinging nettle is sometimes cooked in Turkish food as well, but I don't really... No, I never had nettles tea either. Okay, we have a key for it. I should have saved probably. Oh well. Alright, let's save. Parenting is exhausting. You managed to make a few short games in your only spare time. Oh really? Oh, that's so cool. Let me get that open in the background so I can take a look at it after the stream. That's so cool, Jay Frisman. Thanks for sharing. That replaced watching in streams. Yeah, I can imagine. Nettles tea, dandelion honey. Oh, you were serious about trying nettles and dandelion then. I thought you were joking. I have never heard of anything edible being made of dandelion. I don't think. I thought you were joking, Joe. I'm sorry, I misunderstood. Shows my ignorance. Detective Storm caught the mad professor. Dandelion soda. It says revenge on this book.
Profesörün benden intikam alabilmesi için daha böyle bir kütüphane dolusu kitap.
The professor has to read a library full of books like these to get revenge from me. Detective Storm caught the mad professor.
Bu çılgın profesörü yakaladığımda...
This is the news that came out when I caught the mad professor. Dandelion tea. Maybe I have, but it's not something I don't think it's something I have consumed in a long time, otherwise I would remember. Maybe I've had once. Who knows?
Bir takım karmaşık formüller görüyorum.
Some weird complicated formulas. So we can go that way. What is this? This mad professor has written some complicated formulas on the board and then drew a stickman with punk hair. Is this supposed to represent us? Exploit me, welcome. Thank you. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Hope you're doing well, Exploit. Good to see you. Okay, let's go that way. Stairs Wine cellar.
40-something retro streamers, 40-something retro streamers, 40-something retro streamers, bunch of old geezers on Twitch.
Thanks, Refuse. Wine cellar, laboratory. Experimentees safe.
40-something retro streamers, 40-something retro streamers,
Cosine speed.
40-something retro streamers, bunch of old geezers on Twitch.
So stairs to the art room, stairs to the wine cellar. Then stairs to whatever this is. What is that? We don't know. But we need to go to the laboratory from somewhere. The wine cellar. And this is a safe where he keeps the people he experiments on. So that's where Noor must be. Alright, we got this map, so we just need to go get the horned raw figurine, take it to Monsieur Pierre.
Here, we have a very instructive map.
It is actually pretty instructive this time, Joe, you're right. Alright, good progress so far. Let me save.
Multidark Samuses asks, what is your favorite Metroid game?
I have never played a Metroid game. I'm sorry, Multi. I know this is not the answer you are looking for. I've never played a Metroid game though. I don't know any Metroid games. Super Metroid 2 Turbo Street Edition. Metroid Street Zelda, yes, that's my favorite one. What Joe said. What is your favorite Metroid game, Multi? Yours is Metroid Prime? Oh right, that's my favorite too. How could I forget? Unless that was the wrong answer, then it's not. By the way, that train is awfully short, isn't it? It's like 2 locomotives. And we've never had trains with that shape in Turkey. Certainly not in 1996. It's like a bullet train. We never had anything like that here. Could have said Metroid, Metroid 2, Super Metroid, Zero Mission, Fusion, Prime, Prime 2, Prime 3, Prime Hunters, Samus Returns, or Dread. What is the wrong answer? Your favorite Metroid game is Lord Golem. Wow. This 3D art actually looks pretty good for 96, like better than Gabriel Knight 3. But Gabriel Knight 3 has a completely different camera. They had to completely model everything. This is not really 3D. This is like pre-rendered 3D backgrounds with some weird model with 3D animation that doesn't quite fit. Gabriel Knight 3 is fully 3D and you can completely move the camera around, you know, look under the bed, over the wardrobe, stuff like that. But your basic gist counts, of course. Gabriel Knight 3 looks horrible. It looks so ugly. Whereas this game to me looks like a cartoon, like a beautiful cartoon, even if it's not done very well. Wrong answer was Adram. Oh no, ads. Chat, I actually have to take another short stretch break, but I'll be back. We are going to continue this game. I'm probably finish it, so I'm gonna go a little bit later to finish the game. So let me save and take a short break and be back in a few minutes. I'll see you soon, chat. Thank you for your patience with the ads.
Bogu_Bogu just musted stretch.
Where are you going, dude? Wait.
No. Bogu_Bogu just musted since when this is fitness channel. Bogu_Bogu just musted I thought you're a gamer.
Yes, walk into the fire, amazing.
Not going to last much longer. I must heal.
This isn't good.
No, it isn't. Oh, I thought I died. Okay, I'm not dead. You would suggest if you maybe that could...
Hey, friend.
Yeah, but I have tried jumping down from the highest point of this town, I think. Nothing really happened.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Hey, I did it to show it off to Thor, okay? QP comes in behind the soldiers with nothing but jocks and sunglasses. That was amazing. Hey, PQC. Demo? No, I don't think you can spam them yet. We are not... we haven't progressed the game stage enough. Yes, exactly, that's what I was thinking about Game On. QP is an absolute chat for sure. Look at him. Look at him. He saved the day.
Immortal or something. Most people in town avoid him. They call him a witch.
What is the official world record for... Shut up, Mitchell. Shut up. The oldest age, you know, the recorded age. Shut up. I cannot 120 something, maybe 130 something.
That's true, he did.
But there are people who argue without any official records to be much older than that. What is 111?
I'd like to try.
No, I'm back. Let's finish this game. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Thank you. We go to the antique store. Thank you, QP. Thank you. Let me hydrate a bit. Now we have a clear path to possibly the end game.
Multidark Samuses asks, what is your favorite arcade game?
I think that's a very clear Street Fighter 2. I used to go to the arcade as a kid with my cousin, my older cousin, who is like 7 years older than me, and I was like 6 or 7, and he used to take me to the arcade with his friends. And we would play a variety of games, but I always enjoyed Street Fighter. I would always play with Chun-Li and he would always play with Ken. And I remember beating him with Chun-Li, and he was really good with Ken, but you know, after years passed, I came to the conclusion that he probably let me beat him, but he would say, "You are the only one who can beat me," and it made me feel so good. I wasn't particularly a very good player, but you know, I really enjoyed those moments and memories, so I think it's Street Fighter 2. No, I never really played Cadillacs and Dinosaurs at arcade. I played them later with emulators, not during those times. Yeah, I have good memories of these times. Kids below 18 weren't allowed in the arcade, and I remember one day the police coming when I was in there, and they kinda, you know, raised me over to a higher second, not really a second floor, but like a raised platform above the body level, where they would keep spare things, and they hid me there until the police left. I remember being scared. Those were fun times. The flags are horrible. Oh, I played a lot of Final Fight, yeah. But it was never my favorite. Your favorite arcade game was Star Wars Flight Simulator. You don't remember the name of it? It was really fun. I like those, you know, plane-shaped cabinets where you could sit, or, you know, car-shaped racing games, or motorcycles that you could ride on. I never really played with them. I was too small. You know, I couldn't reach the pedals and stuff when I was sitting on the seats, so... But I loved watching. And there were pinballs too. I couldn't really play the pinballs very well either, but I loved watching the pinballs. Yeah.
Merhaba. Sizi sevindim.
Hello, I have good news for you. Oh, Detective, you again? Or are you here to get the Horned Ra statue? Or do you have the money to get the Horned Ra statue? No, but I have something more valuable than money for you. I found the pixie reed.
Hayır, ama sizin için paradan daha kıymetli bir şey buldum. Peri otunu.
What? The pixie reed? Oh no! My dreams have come true! Ask of anything you want from me. I really need the Ra statue. You know this, right?
Ra heykeline çok ihtiyacım var. Bunu biliyorsunuz değil mi?
Ra heykeli ha?
Oh, the Ra statue. You're a good haggler, Detective. The statue is now yours. Alright, cool, we got the statue. We just gotta go to Jean-Pierre's house now. Drum dust? I don't even know what that is, QP. Never heard of it. Why, Ash? Why? Oh, the antique store is closed now. We probably bankrupted the guy. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. I see what you mean. I thought you were still talking about arcade games or something. You love counting the pixels. Okay, you were being sarcastic. I don't get that. Can you even watch in 720 now? You said your connection didn't really allow for anything higher than 360. So you may not be able to count the pixels. I don't know. But if your internet is better, I'm happy about that. On good days, 480 is fine. 720 is a bit... 1080, no. I think we can take the bridge. Discord is just impossible. You mean Discord streaming? Discord streaming is very bandwidth heavy.
Shadro95 asks, what is the longest stream you have done? Are we breaking that record with this one?
If I remember correctly, and I don't know for sure how long they were both close to 15 hours. One of them is Nox. I was playing with Wizard, and for the last it lasted like 14 to 15 hours, and for the last almost 7 hours I thought I was at the end. Like, okay, we are getting close to the end, let's finish this, let's wrap it up. And then I reached the final boss at around, I don't know, maybe 10-hour mark, and then it took me another 3-4 hours to beat the final boss. So that was a very long stream, very unexpected long stream. The other is, as I said, Torment, Times of Numenera. That game has so much to read, and I was being told that I'm getting closer to the end, but there was still so much lore to read, you know. There wasn't too much gameplay left, but there was still more fights left, and lots of dialogues and stuff, and it also took me 14 to 15 hours trying to finish the game.
Shadro95 wants a photo.
And we are definitely not breaking the record with this game. I think we are very close to finishing. Ask for a photo. So I did show most of the photos, but I can show you something I skipped maybe. Or maybe something you missed. Alright, let me show you my card skills. My amazing card shuffling skills. This is from 2013, on a holiday in Marmaris, and we were playing Monopoly Go with my girlfriend at the time, and I must be a little bored maybe, trying to shuffle the cards. I was probably doing that for a while, and she had the opportunity to take a photo apparently at that time. I do look bored, don't I? Maybe I was. So I think I had skipped this photo. I look very intense. Well, you know, shuffling cards is a serious business. You gotta do it right, or they all fly away, go into the pool and stuff, then it's pain. Intimidating? Come on. How can I be intimidating with a peace necklace on my neck? It's impossible to be intimidating if you are wearing a peace necklace, right? Anyway, this is the photo. Hope you liked it, Shadow.
Shadro95 asks, I was gonna ask how long you had long hair for, since you had long hair in the 2005 picture, but the card picture you had short hair. Will you ever go back to shorter hair?
So I have started growing my hair in the last year of high school. I was actually having to argue and fight with teachers to keep it somewhat longer than allowed. And that was in 2003. And after I graduated from high school, I got it cut only once in 2013. And within a year or a year and a half, it grew back and I never got it cut short again. I don't think I will ever go back to shorter hair unless I keep losing hair so much that, you know, it doesn't make sense anymore. But I absolutely love long hair, and I will keep it as long as I can.
People usually assume that I'm daddy's helpless little girl, but I can handle myself.
It is a problem to take care of, and I don't particularly take good care of my hair either. But, you know, taking a shower or a bath with short hair is so much easier than doing it with long hair, I'll say that. It's a hassle sometimes. But I love it.
Yine misin?
You again? I hope you found something to make me happy.
Size çok sevineceğiniz bir şey
I brought you something that will make you very happy. The horned Rust statue. What? The Rust statue? You don't expect me to believe that, do you?
Gerçekten size
I
layık
really
birini
brought you
buldum.
the Rust statue.
Koleksiyonunuzda eksik
The
olan
only
tek
statue you don't have in your collection.
Size
I'm
inanmıyorum.
sorry, I don't
Gerçek
believe you.
olamaz.
It cannot be
Taksiden
true.
gördük.
It
O
must be a
halde
fake.
Antika Atlantis'e bir telefon açın.
Then you can call
Oradan alın.
Antique
Hayır,
Atlantis.
gerçek belki.
Oh my god, it's the
Nasıl
real
bir
Rust
geleceğim
statue.
bilemem.
I don't know how to
Artık
thank you.
gezebilirsin.
Now you can go to the
Mahzeninize nerede
wine
buldun?
cellar. How can I go down to the
Kendiniz
cellar?
bulmalısınız.
You have to find it
Şimdi
yourself.
resmimi bitirmek
Now I have
zorundayım.
to finish my composition. Okay, we are allowed to go to the cellar, but we need to do it ourselves. Oh, new music. Let's get a save. I think we are getting very close to the end now. So should we look at the map? Can we look at the map?
Profesör Abaküs'ün gizlendiği mahzenin haritası.
The map of this cellar that Professor Abacus is hiding. So let's say... What the heck is this? I don't know. Let me take a screenshot of this. So it says the art room, stairs, stairs, stairs, stairs, wine cellar. So wine cellar, inside the wine cellar, there's a laboratory and the safe to keep the people he experiments on. I wonder if this is the wine cellar. I wonder if this is the art room. Who knows? Let's go this way. This looks like a study.
Bir sürü eski kitap.
Lots of old books.
Bu kadar kitap arasında bu kitap niye eğri duruyor?
Why is this book crooked in all of these straight books? Ooh, Chad, we found a secret passage. Wow. A secret passage leading down to the cellar. You cannot handle my strongest wines, traveler. Go buy some weak wines. Ah.
Ne kadar gösterişli bir yatak.
What is glamorous? No. What a flamboyant bed.
Ne kadar gösterişli bir yatak.
My longest stream is my first affiliate-versary. Really? Is it longer? I thought it was like 13 hours or something. Did you check the watts? I said Nox, yeah. Nox or Torment's Numenera final stream. Okay, we took the wrong door. I need to go down the stairs. Nox is 10 hours. 10 hours? Okay, so I was misremembering then. I thought it was something like 14 hours, not 10 hours. I guess I must have blown it out of proportion in my mind. It was kind of a traumatic experience. So we probably keep going down then, not through that. What about Torment Tides of Numenera finale? How long was that? Let me go back to the map. Let's try this one. Ah. Oh, this is the arts room. It must be the arts room.
Jean-Pierre'in antikalarıyla dolu burası.
This is full of Jean-Pierre's antiques. Okay, this must be the wine cellar then. So if this is the wine cellar, what is here? I'm curious. King Cigar. "12 hours, 39 minutes. How long is the affiliate versus stream? I mean, I've had multiple over 12-hour streams. It must be one of the affiliate versus streams that is the longest then. Ah. The laboratory. You will never be able to find me. You will never be able to save Nur. I've taken my revenge. I won. I don't know what's happening. I couldn't hear half of the things he said.
Shadro95 asks, whose group wins a battle to the death against each other? Fallout 1's the Master and his super mutants, or Fallout 2's Frank Horrigan and the Enclave?
Oh, I think that's a very clear Fallout 2 Frank Horrigan and the Enclave. They are just so much better equipped and armored. Finally accept that I'm more intelligent than you, Storm. He says. Alright, let's go back to that door. Struggling to find fun questions. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Just ask stupid questions is fun. It can be fun.
Şarap fıçılarıyla dolu burası.
This is full of wine kegs.
Şarap fıçılarıyla dolu burası. Şarap fıçılarıyla dolu burası. Şarap fıçılarıyla dolu burası.
I answered Fallout 2.
Şarap fıçılarıyla dolu burası.
New custom greeting request by Shadro95.
Şarap fıçılarıyla dolu burası.
I feel safe now, Shadron. He's not. There's actually a joke about a song. A Turkish singer singing a song which lyrics are in English, and it's like shut up, just shut up, shut up, and people make fun of that, calling it shut up, just shut up, shut up. Shut up means wine in Turkish, and so it's funny that you mentioned that.
Multidark Samuses asks, who would win in a fight, you or my cat?
The cat, for certain. I would never be able to hurt a cat. Impossible. I would let the cat win. Though I don't know what to do now. I don't know what I'm missing. Am I missing some hotspot in that room, maybe? You were a fool to confront me, Detective Storm.
Beni asla bulamayacaksın. Nur'u da asla kurtaramayacaksın. İntikamım alındı işte. Sonunda seni ben yendim. Senden daha zeki olduğumu kabul et artık Fırtına.
I mean, I don't know what we can do here. Like, there are no hotspots. So if this is the laboratory, the safe is supposed to be somewhere here. This is how we get back out. I cannot go anywhere else. Am I missing something? What am I missing?
Shadro95 asks, can you explain to me how I use my points to vote for games to play and how to find the games to choose from?
Yes.
Is it the critical title point redemption thing or something else?
So you find the list here. Sorry, not there. Here. This is the this is the full list of critical hits games, and you can either use the boost commands like this commands and then the game name, or you can use the channel point redemption. Hey Proc, welcome. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Thank you so much. So you can either use the channel point redemption or that commands to boost up to 3 games every day. So 3 different games every day. And the first one is like 500 points, the second one is 1000 points, and the final one is 1500 points. And you gain those points as long as you spend time in the channel. You know, you don't have to do anything else, you just have to lurk, and you will have enough points to boost games. How are you doing, Proc? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Many more of these, I hope. Me too. I don't know what to do. QP, have you looked at the solution of this part? Do you know what to do if I decide to ask? You're about to pass out? No worries, farmer, no worries. Get some sleep. Get some rest. Hopefully I'll see you next time. And thank you so much for being here today. No, thank you for spending it with me. Thank you all. You made it fun.
Şarap fıçılarıyla dolu burası.
There is nothing else here. Unless there is like a very brutal, unfair hotspot that is separate from this hotspot that covers the whole room. Where am I missing the hotspot, QP? Could you lead me to it? Because I've been scanning every screen for a hotspot.
Şarap fıçılarıyla dolu burası. Şarap fıçılarıyla dolu burası.
Thanks, farmer.
Şarap fıçılarıyla dolu burası. Şarap fıçılarıyla
Like, if you can at least tell me which screen it is, I'll try to find it myself.
Şarap fıçılarıyla dolu burası.
From the orb, okay. Might I be missing something else before that? Here. Oh. I'm missing a hotspot. Okay, let's go back. I'm missing a hotspot here. Well, there is this here. What else is there?
Shadro 95 just boosted. Shining Force.
Shining Force, nice.
Multidark Samuses asks, what game should I must?
Cyberpunk. I'm done here, but I looked at this before so many times.
Multidark Samuses just musted.
Oh, so I leave now. Okay, I understand. Okay, I'm done in this mansion. Where did I see the brand? See, I don't remember that. King brand. Let's leave. We'll try to remember. You know where? It's not in this mansion, right? Do I have to go back to the city? Don't tell me where, but do I have to go back to the city? Okay. We'll find it. Thanks, Goopy. Thank you, Multi. Thanks for giving me a boost choice. So where did we see the King brand? Not King brand. The whole thing. You mean the cigar box as a whole? Well, we are gonna think about it now. I cannot think of anything at the moment. Let's check the docks while we are close. It could be the hotel or it could be the bar, possibly. These crates are not labeled. I thought we were gonna finish the game in that place. Apparently not.
Ne bakıyorsunuz öyle? Hepsini bir güzel benzettim işte.
Okay. Who sells cigars?
Hey, nereye gittiğini sanıyorsun?
Hey, where do you think you're going? I'm a detective. I'm on a case.
Ben dedektifim. Bir araştırma yapıyorum.
İçeride kimse yok.
There's no one in, but if you'd like, go and take a look. Okay, let's talk to this guy again. I don't think it's this guy.
Ne istemiştin komik adam?
What do you want, funny guy? Hi. There are no new dialogue options with this dude.
Buralarda şu resimdeki kızı gördünüz mü?
Kesin baştan alıyoruz. Son 2, 3, 4. Güzel bir kız ama buralarda hiç görmedim.
Teşekkürler.
Evlat, bir şey içmeyeceksin. Hemen git buradan.
Peki, teşekkürler.
I can't think of anywhere where we saw that before. The game froze. No, when did I last save? Okay. The things you learn every day. Okay, so we saved before exploring this. Let's go back.
Bu kadar kitap arasında bu kitap niye eğri duruyor? Wow! Mahzene inen gizli bir geçit.
Let's go into that room as well.
Beni asla bulamayacaksın. Nur'da asla kurtaramayacaksın. İntikamım alındı işte. Sonunda seni ben yendim. Senden daha zeki oldum. Kabul et artık Fırtına.
Amazing voice acting. Love it. Okay, let's go back to the town.
You were a fool to confront me.
Jagger Tharn II, this guy. I think this is a shortcut. No, not this one. The one above was the shortcut.
Jean-Pierre'in antikalarıyla dolu burası.
It froze again. You had a save, right? I saved, yeah, I did save. Aw. This is getting frustrating right towards the end. Man, I'm getting tired, a little hungry too. It's almost 3 AM. But I cannot stop now. We have to finish this game. I just hope it doesn't freeze more often. You are still here? Why are you still here? Isn't it very late for you? Until the end? I feel bad about keeping you guys here too. You're still here. Well, you're in a reasonable time zone, at least. I appreciate you being here regardless, but at least it's not too late for you. Define reasonable. Like 7 hours earlier than my time zone? It's midnight, you have a long journey on holiday tomorrow, but... Oh yeah, you were going on your holiday, right? Tomorrow. How long will you be away? Did you say 2 days or so?
Sounds like a good
Georgia,
idea.
I'd like another candle on the cake. Now there are
Welcome.
105 in
Israfel just
total.
subscribed.
105! Why? Why, Rosie? Rosie, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ash. Ash, enjoy the subness. Enjoy your subness. Thank you, Rosie. Very kind of you. You can go to sleep whenever I want. Copium. Let's save. Next Friday. You may have internet in the evenings. Alright, let's save. Let's try to find this thing and wrap the game up. I want to finally have some of that cake. I know it's a horrible idea to have cake after 3 a.m. But I will have it. I will have that cake, damn it! Even if it means not sleeping at all. But first I need to finish this game. Good news? What are the good news, Multi? It's never horrible to have cake. Yeah, just, you know, the rush of sugar a few hours before I go to sleep at 3 a.m. might not be great. You have food. Enjoy. Enjoy. That's the 1-year badge. Oh, you got the 1-year badge? Always cake. I don't really like cake. But now it's a matter of principle. Well, I like this kind of cake. Strawberry, banana. Not too heavy. Not too many, you know, nuts and stuff. Got a friend who thinks 10 p.m. is too late for cake. We all disagree with her. I actually agree with her on that. It's never too late for cake unless you're mid-round. I mean, I probably won't be able to sleep before 6 a.m. anyway, so I may as well have the cake. You don't eat after 8 p.m. I'm lightweight. I always have a late dinner after streams between 12 a.m. to 1 a.m., which isn't really healthy, but you know, I am usually very hungry after streams. If I'm not willing to have cake at 3 a.m., I don't deserve one anyway. I said I will have the cake. What do you want from me? Yeah, but here nearby which says the best cake you ever had. Really? So I'm hoping you will bring some the next time we meet, QP. Now that you mentioned it, you have to bring some. Otherwise, I will be very disappointed. Sounds good. Where do we go for that King's brand? Do you have some traditional Turkish cake? I don't think so. Like, what we call cake in Turkish, there is something called kek, which sounds awfully suspiciously similar to cake. But kek is like dry cake, not like wet creamy cake like the usual cake we think of. Yeah, exactly, kek like LOL. So it's like drier, fruity kind of cake. I think of that when you say traditional Turkish cake, but it's not really cake. I guess it's a cake in a way. And you can make that with carrots or with chestnuts, with dried fruits. There are different versions. I don't think it's here either. Yeah, we do. That would be small cakes, basically. Small fruity dry cakes. We have those. Okay, if I cannot figure this out in the next 10 minutes or so, I'm gonna ask for help, I think. Or at least a hint. Don't walk, but think. I cannot think. I cannot come up with anything that reminds me of that. I already did the thinking, now I'm doing the walking. Who has or sells tobacco products? When I can't think of a place in this game, I mean the cafe? Cafe wouldn't necessarily sell tobacco. Could be the hotel. Possibly. But I don't think so. I cannot think of any location in game. That's why I'm walking, to remind myself the locations. Oh wait! Oh, there is a little stall at the station. That's the one place that might be selling tobacco. Let's take a look at that. Oh yes, the station. How do you translate that? It's not. It doesn't correspond to the buffet word in English. What we call buffet. It's more like
Merhaba. Merhaba.
stall. So it does have the king cigars. I'm a detective. I wanted to ask a few questions.
Ben dedektifim. Birkaç soru soracaktım.
Zaten işler kötü. Ne sorusu bu ya? Bir şey alacaksan al.
Çok kibarlısın, sağ ol.
The business is already bad.
Multi
What
Dark
question are you
Samus
wanna?
asks,
Are
"What
you
is
going to
your
ask me?
favorite pizza
Buy something
topping?"
if you'd like. What's my favorite pizza topping? Probably pepperoni. I know, classic. Pepperoni and some. There is a kind of spicy breakfast meat that is popular in Turkey. Somewhat like the summer sausage of US, if you know that, but even more spicy and more fermented. I like that. It's like pepperoni, but not quite. I like that as a topping. And what else do I like? I mean, I love most kinds of pizza, but I think my two favorite toppings would be pepperoni and sausage. Kiosk, maybe, yeah, I don't know.
Merhaba, ne istemiştiniz?
Hello, what do you want? I want a cheese toast.
Kaşarlı bir tost istiyordum.
Kusura bakmayın, toz kalmadı.
I'm sorry, we don't have it. We don't have any left. Would you like anything else? Do you have King cigars? King cigars? You are the second person to ask this in a long time. The second? Who was the first? I don't know, an old man. He comes often and bought these old-fashioned cigars. I think I'm looking for that old man. Is he going anywhere from here using the train?
Sanırım ben o yaşlı adamı arıyorum. Buradan trenle bir yere mi gidiyordu?
Hayır, ama
No,
tren girişinin içine girip gözden
but he goes inside the tunnel entrance and gets out of sight, vanishes out of sight. I think I'm very close to the end. Okay, so we are getting close. We are getting close, so we have to go in here. Let's make a save. . I'm gonna have to run the ads again. I was actually hoping to finish up before this, but I think it's best if I run the ads now and we go in to the end of the game after the ads. So I'm gonna see you in a few minutes. I appreciate your patience with these last few minutes of ads, and I'll see you very soon. We must be very close to the end, chat. Maybe a few minutes left. Who knows? Who knows?
Quiescent Pandemonium asks, what's your favorite band?
Oh man, that's very, very difficult to answer for me. That's so difficult to answer for me. Like, there's no way for me to compare every band I listen to and, you know, kind of come up with some equal ranking system. But if I have to choose, I could maybe say Pain of Salvation. But with some of their earlier work, still Pain of Salvation, I think, would be my answer. What's yours? I know you wouldn't be able to answer the question either, so I'm throwing it back to you. What's yours? I think I have gone through most of it. Sonata Arctica, that's a really good band as well. I love a lot of their songs. I haven't listened to that much of them, but I enjoyed what I did. I have listened to most of Opeth's albums, except the final one and maybe one or two others. But only once or twice, so they don't really have a home in my brain yet. I have to listen to it so much more to actually come to appreciate them. I loved it when I listened, but you know, if you ask me something, I wouldn't remember. What do you think of Epica, Multi? What do you think of Epica? I love Epica quite a bit as well. Of what? Epica.
Bogu_Bogu asks, Sabbath or Priest?
Sabbath or Priests? I haven't listened to too much Judas Priests. I know I should. But I have listened to a lot of Black Sabbath. And I appreciate all the different times, you know, styles of Black Sabbath. But most of all the Dio times. I do like Black Sabbath quite a bit. Judas Priest, I have listened to a little bit. I should probably get to know them better. Well, give it a listen, Multi. Maybe you will like it. Because I know you like Nightwish and stuff. Maybe you might like Epica as well. Give it a listen. Alright, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thanks for this final push of patience, the final bit of ads. Let's see if we can finish the game now. First try. Ah, this is like a copy protection. I wonder if this is cracked. Oh yes, it was cracked. I'm glad the copy protection is bypassed. Otherwise, it would be a problem to find the answer. Yeah, they basically asked for incompletely out of character terms. They asked me to look at the manual and find a certain word in a certain page of the manual. At the end of the game, that's crazy. Usually code protection is placed at the start of a game. Alright, let's save. Oh, is this Mass Effect? So, look at the chat. The Turkish game developers of this game did this so many decades before Mass Effect. So this is the Renegade ending. This is the neutral ending. Wow, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Which one should we go into? Paragon ending maybe? Should we go to the Paragon ending? I cannot save the game, by the way, interestingly enough. Let's go to blue. True. Exactly. Let's go to blue. Let's see what happens. Oh no, we are destroyed, chat. We are disintegrated. We lost. Hey, Noor, are you here? Noor, are you here? Oh no, we died.
Eyvah, kolyeyi alamadım. Bu sefer başaramayacağım galiba.
Oh no, I couldn't take the necklace. I don't think I'll be able to manage it this time.
Her yer sallanıyor. Burası yıkılıyor.
It's shaking everywhere. Oh no. It's all coming down. Detective Storm, you died. Shelby died. I cannot save. Okay, I cannot go to the menu anymore. Let's try the Renegade. I have to do all of this again and again every time I fail because the game doesn't let me save. No, I have no idea what we are meant to pick either. This just looks so random. Let's try red. I think blue was the correct one, but let's try red. I do.
Huh?
Huh?
Neredeyim ben?
Where am I? What? Oh, we were teleported all the way back here. I am not walking back, I'm just reloading. I don't think we were meant to go there.
Multidark Samuses asks, what is your favorite Sonata Arctica album?
I'm sorry, I don't know the albums by name. I don't know the songs by name. I just listen to some pieces by them, and I don't really remember the names. Sorry, Multi, I won't be able to answer. What is yours, though? What is yours? I'd like to hear yours so that I can give it a listen. I mean, if one of your favorites, if your favorite Sonata Arctica album is a live album, then sure. But I would prefer to hear a studio recorded album, if you can list one of them as well. Rick Astley or Spice Girls? Do I have to answer? Can I skip this question? Let's try green. That's true. You don't get an answer if you don't pay the price.
Ha? Neredeyim ben?
Okay. So we have to take the blue one. Blue was the correct one. Blue was the correct one. Ah, game froze. Come on. Why are you doing this to me? It's past 3 AM. You almost finished the game. I'm hungry for some cake. Now imagine if I accidentally save over my file instead of loading it. By the way, that is an actual risk, because when I see these words, I don't process them very well. Like I'm so used to playing games in English. I don't think I've ever played. I played only 2 games in Turkish in my life. This one and another one RPG. And I played thousands of games in English. So when I see these words, I cannot instantly process them as save and load. So it is a very real possibility that I press the wrong one and overwrite my save. I have to stop and think which one means save. So it's so funny. I have to look at these words and I have to figure out which one means save. Even if it's in my native language. I don't think of it like this one. I don't think of the words directly. I have to think of the one corresponding to the word save, which is in another language that I speak, not my native language. It's so weird when you think about that. Gave you neutral level. I think internet quiz that I took at some point had given me neutral good, if I remember correctly. And I always thought myself as neutral good anyway, so I said okay.
Multidark Samuses asks, what is my alignment?
What is your alignment?
Almighty and all-knowing Mitrell.
I think you are chaotic neutral, Multi. With a tendency towards good.
Chat is my pain and suffering.
Clearly not, Ash.
Nur. Buralarda mısın? Nur.
You'd better ask Google. Okay, so let's not try to pick it up right now. I called Multi Nira? No. I wouldn't call anyone Nira. That's like the...
Sonunda seni buldum.
Oh, you're here. I finally found you. That's like the worst insult. What's happening? Who are you?
Benim ben. Dedektif.
It's me, Detective Storm.
Hadi Nur buraya gel. Hadi.
Come on, Nur, come here.
Buraya gel.
I came to save you. Leave me alone. I'm very happy here.
Ne? Mutlu
What?
musun?
Happy?
Hala
She's still hypnotized.
Sanırım durum bu haline kolye sebep oluyor.
I think we need the necklace, is what he said. Somewhere along those lines.
Zaman kalmadı. Hemen bir şeyler bulmalıyız.
I have no time. I have to do something quickly.
Eyvah kolyeyi alamadım. Bu sefer başaramayacağım galiba. Her yer sallanıyor. Burası
Okay.
yıkılıyor.
We lost it again. I don't know what to do here. Is there a hotspot I'm missing? It's so annoying how to do all of that again. We cannot save here. And that clock moves on faster due to wrongly set CPU cycles, probably. I don't know why the game is not letting me save here. Oh, okay, it's maybe because they don't want save files to be distributed that are past the copy protection. You know, once you come here, you cannot save anymore. So that people who don't have the manual cannot bypass the copy protection. Maybe that's why.
Hey! Nur! Nur! Buralarda mısın? Nur!
So the timer starts once we talk to her. So we have to talk to her.
Multidark Samwizes asks, what is your favorite music genre?
Progressive metal. Although that's a very
Dedektif Fırtına. Hadi Nur,
very
buraya
basic
gel.
answer, I guess. It is so much deeper than that.
Ben burada çok mutluyum.
But overall, generally, I do like progressive music and metal music, so I guess I can say progressive metal.
Kolye sebep oluyor. Zaman kalmadı. Hemen bir şeyler bulmalıyız.
Okay, what do we do? Okay, there are gloves here.
Bunu kullanıp kolyeyi alabilirim belki.
I can use this to take the necklace, maybe.
Çabuk Nur, çıkmalıyız buradan.
Quick, no, we have to get out of here.
Hoş geldin Fırtına.
Welcome, Storm.
Her yer sallanıyor.
It's shaking everywhere. The place is coming on. No, you ruined everything. Blah blah blah. Help me. Don't leave me here, Storm. We are friends. Help me, Storm. I don't understand the half of the things he's saying.
Teşekkürler dedektif.
Thank you, Detective.
İşte kahramanım.
Here is my savior. Here's my hero. We did it! We finished it! Ooh, and he got the girl. The end. The end. That is it, Stormer, yeah? What else did you want? What else did you expect? Thank you. Thank you. It's GG, indeed, it's GG. You want... Now credits time. It's pronounced son, and it means the end. It's not son. Hope you had fun, chat. I don't know if you had fun at all, but I did. I did. Today was a really fun stream for me. The game wasn't that good though. Sorry, I'm losing my voice by this time. The game wasn't that good. In fact, as far as point-and-click adventures go, I think it was pretty bad. But it was great to remember it.
What is your least favorite flavor of ice cream?
Chocolate. Very easily chocolate. She loses because she's so crazy that she paid her pro. Yeah, today was a really interesting stream. You know, between sharing all the things about me that you asked about, and the photos, and playing this game, having to translate it, and of course all your love and support throughout the stream. I had a really good time, and I owe that to you. I hope you had a good time and that I was able to give back a little bit of what I owe you. Hopefully you enjoyed it as well. I don't like chocolate. So I kinda crave chocolate like once a month for a small piece or two small pieces, but I don't hate chocolates. I just never look for it, and I never really, you know, I don't like sweets in general, but when I do, I prefer fruity sweets, not chocolates. Fellow chocolate ice cream hater. You don't like it either, Bogu? You don't drink coffee, you like coffee ice cream. I don't know if I ever had coffee ice cream. I think I would like that though. Play Bizarre Earthquake? No. I'm not gonna play that one. You love chocolate, but you don't like chocolate ice cream. Mushroom ice cream? How does that even work? Do I have any pictures with a rod and a weird hat? You mean my mage robe and hat? Those pictures are not for the stream, QP. Don't ask me about them. Any photos left? Well, there are a few photos I haven't shown. But I have shown most of them. The others were similar to the ones I showed you. I could show you the final photo that I got taken for an ID. 2019. That's the latest photo I have. That's the one I can show. But you need to be ready. It's like so artistic. And
Starving_drummer wants a photo.
I don't know if you can handle this. Like it's actually it's a professional photo, you know? It's maybe too much. Here we go. How do you like it? It's actually a nice photo, but it's just I'm so out of place in a photo like this. I don't remember what I had this taken for 6 years ago for some sort of ID or something, I think. I look at this and I don't think that this is me. You know, I did whatever the photo guy asked me to, you know, look this way, turn this way. He set the lights and stuff. So it feels so weird. Black metal lead promotional photo. I'm lacking the first of all, I shouldn't smile for that, and I probably need some makeup. I think this was for an ID. I don't know. I don't remember. Like, why would I have a picture taken 6 years ago? Honestly, I don't remember. It must be something official though. Otherwise, I wouldn't go to a photo place like this. Either ID or passport, maybe? I don't know. Do I have any other pictures I haven't shown? Yeah, there's one more from 2009. I'll show that as well, and then we are gonna, I think, call the stream. I think I skipped this photo before. This is again in 2009 in Kuşadası holiday. With my slippers and shorts and backpack. Yeah, this is another one. Yeah, I'm so fit, I know. I know. That was Twitch ID. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. I have shown enough photos. I have played enough games, and I have spoken entirely too long. I think we are gonna find someone to raid.
40-something retro streamers, 40-something retro streamers, 40-something retro streamers, bunch of old geezers on Twitch.
Let's see who we can raid.
Something retro streamers, 40-something retro streamers, 40-something retro streamers, bunch of old geezers on Twitch.
Alright, let's raid ABP. ABP is playing a point-and-click adventure from 1990 called Operation Stealth, a James Bond game.
Multi-Dark Samuses asks, did you have a good birthday?
I had an amazing birthday. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for being here to make it amazing. And it's too many of you to list with all the support today, but thank you for all the gift subs, all the bits, all the resubs, all the questions, all the photo requests, and all the chats and all the lurks and everything. Most of all, spending some of your time with me today. I had the best birthday, and I hope you enjoyed it at least a little bit. I will be back on Monday. We are gonna do a Barbie stream, and on Tuesday we are gonna start Rose Watcher. So tomorrow and Sunday I'm taking off, and I hope to see you soon in the upcoming streams. Until then, take care of yourselves, be well, and happy birthday, everyone!